Yo. All right, here we go. Let me try this lighting. It's too dark. All right, there we go. All right. Hey y'all, Andrew College is in the building. All right, the Lakers in the white unis. The Knicks and Navy looks like Navy on my screen. Jericho Sims at the tip again across from Anthony Davis. This should be interesting. And the Knicks win the tip. Randall bats it back to Jalen Brunson. And we are off. The Knicks run some read and react up top with some screen and roll. Jalen Brunson in the paint. The push shot is good. The Knicks take a 2-0 lead. Okay. Grimes is on Schroeder. Okay. Didn't expect this. Quite honestly, expected to see some good move by Anthony Davis, and the shot is good. Man, Anthony Davis is a beast. Quite honestly, I thought you would see some Quentin Grimes initially on LeBron just to test it out and then see Randall. But Jericho Sims up top sets the screen. LeBron's guarding RJ Barrett. RJ Barrett would admit it's an air ball. Okay. Calm down, RJ. Calm down, RJ Barrett. Easy, big fella. Easy. The Lakers use 26 different starting lineups on the season. Oh, the Lakers run a double screen kick out to Davis for three. LeBron to the rim. Easy layup. Oh, LeBron blew a layup? Oh, LeBron is washed. Oh, Lord, LeBron. No, I'm just joking. All right. What are we doing? All right. There we go. What are we doing here? All right. Anthony Davis is a big athletic human being. Defensive 3 seconds. Julius Randle goes to the line. Get ready to shoot. Rui Hachimura looks like he's going to be guarding Randle off the rip. Randle's free throw is good. All right. He saw one go through. Okay. Sugar free. The inbound to Randle being guarded by Hachimura. Brunson for three. Looks good. It's not good, though. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Anthony Davis playing center tonight. Hachimura for RJ Barrett with a good defense on Hachimura, but he makes the shot anyway. That's not the what's the name that we're used to seeing? Rui Hachimura. We're used to seeing. He does look aggressive, though. Jericho Sims looks like a monster out here. Grimes for three. That looks good. It's a brick, though. Grimes' base was not set. 28 for three. It's off. Sims with another rebound. Brunson fakes the pass, pushes it up, goes by Hachimura, gets the fake. RJ Barrett for three over LeBron. It's a brick. Sims in traffic, kicks out to Grimes. Grimes attacks the closeout, gives to RJ on the inside. It's a bad pass. Randall over Schroeder. It's a brick. What are we doing out here? Anthony Davis throws the ball away. Jericho Sims gets the rebound. They call something. Troy Brown on the scene. How is that a foul again? Okay. Brunson being guarded by Schroeder. The push shot is up. It's off. There is a lid on the basket. 28 goes into score. That looks like Rui Hachimura. The Lakers take a 6-3 lead. I'm a little bit behind on my telecast. I didn't hear Adam come in for some reason. Adam, what's good, boss?
What's good, Uncle Freezie? Salute to the panel, to the chat.
You know what? When the tab, that was a nice pass. LeBron with the foul, and you knew LeBron was going to get the foul.
Yeah, man. Knicks are missing a lot of shots.
You know what I was thinking, Adam?
What's that?
For one, this was an excellent pass by Anthony Davis on the money to LeBron,
Oh yeah.
right? And this time next Tuesday, I will be in what's the Magic's arena? I forget.
Next Tuesday,
Next Tuesday? Yeah.
you be where? You be here in Orlando, right?
Yeah. What's the name of the Orlando arena?
It's Amway.
Amway Center. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be in Amway Center.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I like it. It's very family friendly looking.
Arena? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the Amway Center. I like it. I like the way I like it on the inside.
Yeah, I saw the Knicks there once with my cousins.
Right.
That's a nice arena. Man, the Knicks cannot get any baskets.
The Knicks cannot make a yep.
They're always but somehow their shots is.
Oh man, there's a lid on the rim. What's going on?
It's like they're hitting a lot of the back of the rim.
Right. Anthony Davis with the handle across. The pass back. Okay. Darvin Ham, the coach of the Lakers. Okay. The Knicks 0 points in the last. Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah. Jalen Brunson posting up. Okay. Finally. Yeah. Dennis Schroeder brings it up against Randall. Okay, Jericho Sims pushed Anthony Davis all the way out to near the 3-point line. He is strong. Good defense. Good. Oh! And Jericho Sims did not change expressions. Jericho Sims' face is a blank slate.
You know Anthony Davis is going to get the calls.
All of them.
All of them. Okay, he missed the first free throw. That's good for us.
That is good for us. Man, I have a delicious spinach salad in front of me. It's a healthy spinach salad with 0-calorie croutons seasoned with some type of zero. Boss lady, what's the name of the dressing? Walden. Anyway, it is like eating absolutely nothing. 0 calories, 0 everything, including taste.
Okay, that sounds good.
RJ Barrett's got to
and you're drinking like a juice or something.
0 calorie Sunkiss, or 0 sugar added Sunkiss. LeBron can't go by Jericho Sims. LeBron is washed. Just kidding.
Oh my God.
We can't get shots up against this Lakers defense?
I don't know what is going on with this Knicks offense right now.
Oh my goodness.
But that has to be like what, seven shots that we missed?
LeBron is a freight train, bro. LeBron he can't even. Quentin Grimes is giving up so much weight and athleticism to LeBron that LeBron didn't even feel it, like a bug on a windshield.
Yeah. The Knicks shooting is way off.
Grimes. Oh, that was a brick. LeBron brings it up again. LeBron bumps Randall and they are neutralized. Julius Randle is a big man, bro. Don't get it twisted, y'all.
Wow.
The Brunson burner is off. We can't get a what?
I tell you, RJ, Brunson, and Julius Randle, and Grimes, they can't get
So this is what the
basket.
spinach looks like.
Okay, that looks good. They can't knock down baskets.
Can't buy a basket, bro. And so
no, man, they have, those four need to figure out something because I don't know if the rim doesn't love them, or something's gotta
We
give.
are 2 for 14.
That's not a good way to start.
That's not a good way to start, bro.
That's not a good way to start.
2 for 14. Let me see here.
That's. Although we're only down by 5,
Yeah.
but that's not a good way to start.
Shout out to the chat. David L. East Blue Drew. Kerry Cox. Andrew College. Sherwin. What's good? It's good to see y'all, man.
Meanwhile, there's some updates around the NBA. Cleveland and Miami are tied at 29 in the second quarter.
Okay. Sweet.
Yeah, man. Not a lot of games tonight. Only 5 games tonight.
5 games tonight.
Yeah.
G Money is in the building. G Money, you jumping on? I saw G Money. I saw your text. I was busy shoving what do you call this stuff? Spinach in my face. Spinach, shaved carrots, 0 cal stuff. Yeah.
So, how many people are going to this Orlando game, Freezie?
Probably not many. You know,
By, by,
we
by
talk a big
five?
game.
By 5 of
Yeah.
us?
Yeah,
No.
we talk a big game, but we never show up in numbers, bro.
Right,
East
right,
Blue
right.
Drew says, I just want to win. Me too, boss. Me too.
Yeah,
Me too,
man.
boss man. Yeah. Hey, Rodney, I see you, boss. How you doing, man? Let's see. Yeah, man. So it's probably gonna be like you know, maybe like 8 to 10 of us, maybe. It's
8?
Orlando, bro. So you don't get many Knicks fans that
Yeah.
know each other in Orlando.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Are you planning to go to see the Knicks at Emery Arena next year again?
Probably. I try to catch, no lie, I try to catch, and I say, you know it, I try to catch Orlando once a year. Try to
Yeah.
catch Orlando once a year. I try to catch both Atlanta games. Try to catch the Memphis game. Try to
Uh-huh.
catch both Charlotte games. Try to catch both DC games. You know how
Mm.
it is.
So you've been to the Memphis Arena?
Yes, and
How is it? A nice arena?
it is ghetto
Yeah.
fabulous. You think you are
How
in a
about how about Atlanta Hawks? The arena's nice.
yeah. We get sweets when we go to Atlanta.
Really?
Really?
I gotta try to join y'all over there. So y'all do the sweet box over there in Atlanta?
Yeah, the sweets are nice, bro. The sweets
Yeah,
in Atlanta are
man.
nice.
I know. Y'all
I've never done a sweet thing in Memphis, Tennessee. I
and
tried to
and
go to Memphis.
okay. And you haven't done the sweet in Orlando yet.
No, not in Orlando. It was too expensive for
Yeah,
our budget this time.
of course. Yeah.
Come on, Randall. What are we gonna do? They're
God,
shading a
Knicks
double team.
cannot. Oh, your favorite guys on the floor, Russell Westbrook.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's go, Westbrook.
It looks like
Have you been to Miami?
I've been to Miami, but not the arena. No,
No, I'm in the arena. I don't care nothing about Miami.
I would like to go to the Miami arena. If you planning to see the Knicks in Miami next year, I'll see if I can join you guys
Okay.
to Miami as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll send Greeny's jet down.
yeah. Greeny, I'm still waiting for Greeny to call me to let me know he has the tickets.
Yeah,
He said
Greeny.
he was gonna hit me up. He was gonna call me.
He'll be there Monday. Yeah.
No, I have his.
Emmanuel quickly sighting.
Yeah. Cookies on the floor. Good.
Yeah.
Lakers are missing shots too.
Yeah.
Come on, Randall, get hot. Come on.
Sims with another rebound. Randall calling for it.
Yeah.
That was a bad pass.
Like
LeBron's read it
us.
the whole way.
Yeah. Luckily for us, it was reflected.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bunsen, you need to get hot too.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they just keep missing shots.
Yeah.
They're not terrible shots. They're just not going in.
Brunson is
The ball just seems to want to bounce, you know,
Brunson is
left
small.
and
The
right
Lakers score again.
yeah.
Read and react up top. Back to Brunson. Brunson with the screen from Randall. The post entry pass, that was a terrible pass.
Yeah, Tibbs.
Westbrook read it the whole way.
You can see the expression on Tibbs' face. I mean, like, almost 8 minutes in the game, and the Knicks only scored 5 points.
Right.
This is not a typical Knicks start.
Nope.
They're just not making the shots correctly.
Right.
I mean, yeah, they're hitting the rim, but it's not going in. I mean, I don't know what's going on.
East Blue Jew says the people we pay the most have the worst energy. Yeah.
And you also go to these basketball arenas to try their food as well, right?
Of course.
Which arena you would say has the best consistent stand foods?
Atlanta.
Atlanta
has the best everything.
Oh, they have another selection?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I take that back.
Mm-hmm.
Atlanta has the best regular people stuff.
Right.
But when it comes to like the elite of the elite, like the controversy. What's the Uncle Fulio.
Which
Uncle
arena
Fulio
has a good selection?
I was just going to tell you, Uncle Fulio, Staffordon, J Boogie,
okay,
and myself. We went to a Charlotte game 2 seasons ago.
Okay.
And we were in a media area with Muggsy Bogues and his wife.
Uh-huh.
Bro, the food there, they asked you how you like your steak done. They had grilled asparagus spears with like the butter.
Uh-huh.
Bruh. But they had the seasoned potatoes, like the red and white potatoes mixed together.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
In the arena?
Yeah, where we were at. It was a closed off section just for because what happened is we paid like $300 for some tickets, like $300, and so it came with this thing, Charlotte Today thing, bro.
Wow.
Adam, I'm talking about. They had a cookie buffet where you could just eat all types of cookies. My tooth was hurting so bad, bro. I had the M&M cookie. You know how they make the cookie with the M&Ms in the top?
Yeah.
Bro, hey. They're like, sir, could you please share some with everybody else? I was like, hell no.
You ate like what, 10 of them?
Yeah. I wish I could have controlled myself to eat just 10.
You did the suite in Charlotte?
No, it's a media area. It's a media area where it's kind of open for you to walk through and all that stuff, and they give you like a wristband to put on.
Yeah.
They give you a wristband to put on, and that's how they know who to serve and who not.
Yeah.
Bro.
I tell you, man.
And so chat, we gotta experience this thing together. B-ball for real, East Blue Drew, Andrew College Day, all of us together. Man, you gotta experience this arena stuff together. I wish we could do like a Blorange Tears thing together. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But the channel's not big enough yet for us to for me to pay for stuff or whatever. But once we get there, bro, we gotta experience this thing together, man.
I'm telling you, man. Like the only 3 arenas I've been to is the Orlando Arena, Philadelphia Arena. I
Yeah,
think the Philadelphia Flyers, see the
yeah.
Flyers and the Rangers, and the Guardian. That's the Guardian I've been to the most. But all the other
The
basketball
Philly,
arenas I have not been to.
the Sixers place is like a mall. You go- like with a Flyers play, it's like walking up to a mall, bro. No lie. But you've been there before. You know I'm not lying, bro.
I've been to the Philadelphia Arena, but not to see the basketball game. I saw a
No,
hockey
no, it's
game.
still the same arena.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's still
it's,
the same arena. So, all right, Jalen Brunson
oh,
weaves in traffic. He
I
gets in.
also been to the Prudential Center in New Jersey
Okay, in Newark, right?
to see the
All right,
Devils.
Randall. There we
Yeah,
go. There we go, Randall.
so those are
All
the
right.
four arenas I've been to. But as far as basketball,
The Brooklyn Nets used to play there.
yeah, as far as basketball, I've only been to Orlando Arena once. And who knows how many times I've seen the Knicks at the Garden? Too many.
Right.
Not, I wouldn't say too many. A nice handful.
There you go. Quickly, it's amazing how the offense looks with quickly it just being on the floor.
Right.
Just quickly being on the floor, things look different.
Okay. We got Obi Toppin at the scores table.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Isaiah Hartenstein off the glass.
Okay.
Got Anthony Davis at the scores table.
Randall Randall threw that ball in Hartenstein's chest. Did you see it?
Grimes, baby. All right. The Knicks cut it to two.
There you go, Grimes.
Excellent response by the Knicks.
There you go. The energy is different with quickly on the floor.
Dre's in the chat. He says, "What up, Freezie?"
Hey, what's up, Drake?
I think Dre. I think Dre wants probably gonna hop on.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Right on cue.
Hey, um,
What's up, boss?
you probably gonna. Hey, what up, Dre? He comes off. Are you thinking about seeing the Knicks in Dallas next year?
I don't know yet. I don't
I
even
would.
know about next year,
I
bro.
wouldn't
I
mind.
ain't even gonna lie to you.
I wouldn't mind.
I'm really concerned. I'm really just focusing on this year. It's been a tough year
Yeah.
financially for me. It's this year financially has just been rough.
I
So I'm just
know.
trying to do one day at a time.
Yo,
What's up, Dre?
what's up?
Yeah.
What's up?
You
I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
What up, Dre?
Yeah, think it's fair to say over the last 3 years, IQ is the most positive, impactful player on his team.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah, man.
Get that energy up, Dre.
And and
Him.
and it becomes more obvious when his shot is falling, but he was the most impactful player on the team even when his shot wasn't falling. It's
No.
just more
Yeah,
evident
man.
that he's shooting at a higher level right now, a higher clip.
You know, on YouTube today, I've seen that Ian Begley is talking about the Knicks are interested in Sadiq Bey and OG Ananobi, and I think um, a guy that's playing for Detroit. What's his name?
Which one?
Bogman.
Bogdanovich?
Yeah, he might be interested in the Knicks. Might be interested in him as well.
Mm. I'm really interested in the salad.
Uh,
It looks good, though. You changed the setup, huh, Freezy? I noticed you're in a different location or different background.
Yeah, I had to get away from that vent, bro.
Oh,
okay.
I
giving you
got
like
a I got a.
asthma?
Oh,
You got
I didn't
asthma?
know the
Okay.
action was that. I'm in the same room. I just changed the way. I just
Okay.
moved.
Okay. I
Just
got you.
quickly.
I've noticed I don't see the fish tank behind you.
Yeah. So the fish tank is right over here.
Oh, you moved it. Okay.
No, no, no. I didn't move it. I just changed the desk.
Oh, you moved your spot. Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay. Okay.
The Knicks. Obi plays like a wing, bro. Obi plays like a wing player. There you go, Brunson. Obi plays like a wing player. The Knicks are down 27-17 to the LA Lakers with 2:17 left to go in the game.
Patrick
14 seconds left to go in the first quarter.
Patrick Beverly's not playing for some reason.
Okay.
Hmm. Oh, your favorite officials
Assume,
is
but
is
my bad, Adam. But the thing I
yeah.
was seeing is way too much isolation basketball,
Yeah.
and as
They
soon as
can't
IQ
they
comes
can't
in,
penetrate the defense though.
they can't but like a few of our guys can live in the mid range, but we're defaulting to more difficult shots.
Right.
And as soon as IQ comes in, ball movement and man movement is a thing.
Right.
It's kind of IQ plays with high IQ at times, even though that isolation was pretty bad. He had no choice at that point. The whole offense
Right.
stagnated.
Yep. And yep. Nobody moved. When he started dribbling, nobody moved.
And that's not on that's not on the players. That's on the coaching.
Yeah. 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 Because there's principles involved with this.
It's like once you
Mm.
see certain guys have the ball, you're supposed to plant your feet in the corners and not move. That's it, and wait for the ball to come to you.
Oh boy, two officials in the game tonight. Number 48, Foster, and that official number 70. Oh man, those two are annoying officials.
Max Christie is in the game.
Yeah, they be calling a lot of fouls against the Knicks.
He had Anthony Davis right there too. He had Anthony Davis in the air, but they
That
won't
was a
call for it.
terrible lob.
The Knicks
Yeah.
are not boxing out these players.
Look
They
at that
left
moving screen by Anthony Davis. That was a tech.
they left Westbrook wide open to
Obi,
grab that rebound.
Obi didn't box out. So
Exactly.
things happen. I'm not gonna. Things are moving so fast, but
Yeah. Okay, Hartenstein with a dunk. So the Knicks are playing from behind again.
yeah, this is no bueno right here, y'all.
So Anthony Davis is unstoppable.
And I'm starting to think Brunson probably would be better if he played with IQ, just so you can split the ball handling duties.
You trying to
You
you
think
trying to
so?
steal my idea, man?
Because yeah, it'll allow him to focus on just isolating because that's literally the thing that he does best out of anything
Right.
that he can do is isolate.
Mm,
And at least, well, IQ's not a pure point guard. He can split the duties enough to
yeah.
the point where you have to honor our offense and our ball movement. But
Brunson,
having
Brunson
Brunson on
can't
the
do it.
ball 70% of the time with these players is not a good idea.
Nev, I
At least not
disagree.
against good
Was good.
defenses.
Right.
Nev, I
What's up,
disagree.
man?
Was good.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up, boss?
What's going on?
What's going on, Nev?
Just here, man. I took over to say hi. Yeah.
Ah,
I'm
you
like,
Man,
know, you
that's a
know.
nice shirt you got on, bro. That's
thanks,
nice.
man.
That's
I gotta put
nice.
on a shirt nowadays.
Yeah.
Well, what Dad? You have to be an adult nowadays? That's what he's saying.
Yeah, I gotta wear a shirt. I gotta be professional according to the wife, you know. She doesn't like me with just a t-shirt.
Right, right.
Nev,
But hey, my wife was like, my wife.
Nev, you got that energy up, Nev?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Oh, motherfucker, I've been so frustrated the last few days, man.
I
So
know.
yeah, so I'm ready. I'm raring to go.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, listen, I apologize about not doing the Knicks at Night podcast on schedule.
Last
It's
night?
just some, it's just
Yeah.
stuff. Be going to like you work on stuff, and then man, next thing you know, you be exhausted, man, and then
Hey, yep,
and then next thing you know,
was
it's like 2 o'clock in the morning, and you thinking like, man, I should jump on right now, but you know what I'm saying? You like nah,
Yeah, I'm probably the only one up around that time, Freezie.
because it happened last night, because I was thinking about the the way I would like OBS to look,
Mm,
right? And as a matter of fact, I can show it to y'all, but I don't want to disrupt how how the stream looks, but maybe one of these we'll do like a private stream where it's just us, and I'll show
Yeah,
you
man.
how I want OBS to look, and then y'all
Okay.
see why I'm working on it so hard, man.
Mm.
So
That's what's up. Well, one quarter's in the books. Uh, Scores update from the NBA. The Heat 54, Cleveland 47. That game is going to halftime.
okay, okay.
Yep, that's your scores update at the moment. And about 6 minutes from now, the Clippers at Chicago, the Hornets at Milwaukee, and at 10 o'clock, the Pelicans at the Nuggets. Those are your games tonight. But in the meantime, Miami is up 54 to 52 over Cleveland with about less than 30 seconds left in the second quarter.
So shout out to Paris Dugga in the building. The hip hop legend called Mega is in the building. We'll be seeing you next week, homeboy. Old man 803 is in the building. What's good, boss?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Never disagrees. As what Paris Duggar said.
Yo, and I ain't gonna lie to you, right? So I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I think sometimes, we get a little bit chippy sometime, but I love it, bro. It's this thing. It's like with me, it feel like brothers messing around, kicking it. I know sometimes it get too much for some people, but like somebody will say something to like Dre, and it's like then it's time to go at it, and we just go at like brothers, and so I don't know what to do, guys. Do we play around too much? Do we, y'all, chat? Y'all don't get offended when we mess around, right? Chat.
No.
I hope the
Why
chat.
should they?
I hope the chat don't get like that when we horse around and all that stuff, man. All right, so the action is back. Westbrook throws up a brick. Obi with a rebound. The Knicks are down 5 quickly with the penetration. He loses the ball. He was hacked. He was accosted. So,
First, I think it's a good thing that Blorange Tears do a mixture of, conversation, laughs, jokes, be a little silly,
yeah,
better than being all serious and angry.
yeah, yeah.
I think Blorange Tears is it's a mixture of stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
It's a good thing,
yeah.
and the chat should love it too.
Right, right. Westbrook hadn't stopped talking since he got on the floor, man. He's got crazy energy. Yeah, man.
Knicks are down by 3.
Okay.
Oh, Knicks gotta play some defense. Get some stops. Is that your dog crying, Freezie?
Yeah, he every time I mention Russell Westbrook, bro, he just go
He
crazy.
he makes a sound.
Yeah, he's talking about a Westbrook trade right now.
Yeah, your dog doesn't like Russell Westbrook. Okay, quickly. Huh. That looked like a 30-footer.
Okay, quickly.
That looked like a 30-footer, right? Freezie?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Quickly is Dre. How confident does quickly look to you, bro?
Very confident. I haven't really seen him take as many of those heat check 26, 27, 28 footers
Yeah.
as he's had recently. Before he didn't, but now
Yeah.
he's
No, he doesn't take that many.
Yeah,
That far back.
now he does because he's feeling himself.
yeah.
I
Hey, you
mean,
know what? I did notice that Obi and LeBron, man, LeBron makes Obi look like Bol, bro. This is crazy. Look at Obi next to LeBron, bro. Obi's legs are like
oh, come on. How you gonna let Anthony Davis steal that ball from you, Obi? Come on.
Yeah. Well,
You gotta be more tougher than that.
you can't say nothing about
Uh,
Obi, bro.
it's,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, those
Obi,
go gadget arms, man. It's
yeah,
like
Obi didn't,
even when
Obi,
you're technically protecting the ball, it's not really protected around AD.
Obi didn't keep his eye on the ball. He was looking the other
No,
way.
no, no. His eye was on the ball. It's just AD. Just his arms are just
Ah,
ridiculous. It was poor ball protection for sure.
yeah, he
Right.
didn't protect the ball that well. Anthony Davis saw an opening and he knocked it out of his hand.
Anthony Davis and Julius Randle's numbers are similar, bro.
Yeah, but Anthony Davis shoots 58% and Julie shoots 46. Yeah,
Yeah, and Anthony Davis is playing with LeBron. If Julius Randle was playing next to LeBron, bro, I'm certain.
yeah, but no, I don't think. I'm put it this way. I mean, Anthony Davis, even when he was younger, without playing with LeBron, he was regularly over 50%.
Right.
The best version of Julius we've seen thus far in his career is still 46 on high volume right now because he's taking mid range jumpers. Like his shot diet is similar to Anthony Davis's, but
Right.
Anthony Davis is just kind of better at it, which is fine. He, he's a what is Anthony Davis top 75? It's kind of hard to compare him to that. At least he
Right.
made the top 75 list.
Yeah. I wouldn't have Anthony Davis in my top 75, but since they did, I understand what you mean.
I mean, yeah, but to be fair, some of the old timers
Come
that were on
on,
that list
Obi.
kind of aren't better than like for instance Dwight Howard. Dwight Howard should have been on that list for sure, and he wasn't, which is
Yeah,
a joke
yeah.
in itself.
Omitting Dwight Howard at that time was ridiculous. And Clay Thompson.
Yeah, exactly. Well, Clay Thompson is one of the greatest shooters of all time, so I'm not even mad at that. But there are some people on that. Like, I'm not gonna hate on Dame Lillard, but Dame Lillard. You think Dame Lillard is a top 75 player all time NBA history?
Yes.
Top 75 all time?
Yes.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
Because there were
Like,
some people on that top 75 list, and you're like, they're up there for nostalgia.
yeah. Old timers, like some of
Yeah, the
them,
old time
well,
revolt.
for what
Yeah,
they meant to the game at the time, and they won't go back and just say the
right,
next gen is better than them outright. It's kind of hard to just remove the guys that were on the initial 50 greatest list.
right.
But man, I don't know.
I'm
Well,
gonna
if
take
we're talking skilled, yeah, then maybe Dame is amongst the
so
top 75 most skilled ever. Yeah, for sure.
all right. So the Knicks take the lead for the first time all game, right? And the Lakers come down, get a three, Randall with a rebound. And Dre, I wanted to continue that. I just wanted to make sure I pointed out that the Knicks took the lead just to
Yeah. I
so,
feel you.
so
You
Miles
know,
McBride for three. It's a how you hit off the back iron from the wing.
you know how many times Michael McBride has shot the ball like that, and the ball
Also,
hit the back of
yeah,
the ring?
I
It's
wanted
too
not
many
to even.
times.
Oh
Oh,
man, not even to slight Randall's shooting percentage because he takes way more threes than than Anthony Davis. So that factors into efficiency as well.
Um,
I can't watch this guy. I can't watch this guy play anymore. I can't watch Deuce play. He's not ready. Bring him back next year, man. I can't. I
who?
can't do it no more. We need a point guard in here that is not him.
Right, right.
We have seen too many Miles McBride three-point shots where it hits the back of the ring way too many times. And Miles McBride is way
It,
off
it
behind.
might as well be a turnover when you let Miles McBride shoot.
It might as well
You
be a
might,
fast break the other way.
yeah. If he puts up a jumper, everybody just get back.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
yeah, because they fear he's gonna miss.
If Mitch is not if Mitch is not healthy, everybody just get back.
Right.
He's going to bring the backboard.
Yeah, the only thing Mount McBride is good for is defense. His offense is
Right.
needs
And
improvement.
even to that point, he's still just a 6'1" guard. So
Yep.
it even if you're good at defense at that
Well,
size,
even
there's
if it
only so much you can do.
and even the thing with Miles McBride is even if you're patient with him and allow it to click, he's still just a 6'1" guard, bro.
Yeah,
Exactly.
he's still. I mean, no
He
matter.
has to impact the game on multiple levels, almost in a Kyle Lowry way to even be effective. I mean, Westbrook be locking himself up. Luke Skywalker, like I'm gonna keep it real. Westbrook be locking his own self up half the time.
Right, right,
Hmm.
right,
Like he teams bait him into taking shots and he takes them anyway. So
right. And yeah, and so Luke Skywalker Visions is in the building. Building Blocks is in the building. What's good? Soul Finger 1212 was in the building. John Waters in the building. Yo, our main man, Demond is in the building. We Talk Hawks is in the building.
what's up, Demond?
We
Let me
talk
send my
Hawks.
man.
We were looking bad to start out. Like we couldn't hit anything, and now we kind of picked it up. Now we're seeing NBA action, as Clyde would like to say.
NBA action.
I remember that show from the '90s.
Yeah, man.
That was the only way I would get highlights once a
Yep.
week.
Once a week, bro. And I was gonna say, wow, yeah, I see what he's saying. I'm gonna send this to, I'm gonna, send this to Demar real quick. Yeah. All right, so I sent that to my man. I just want to let my man know he got the open invite, man. I'm gonna try to keep the panel to um a reasonable amount while we up here, so we won't get a little too
Sometimes,
off the rails.
sometimes a little too many cooks in the kitchen at times. But
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, no
not a
doubt, no
slight
doubt.
to anyone. It's just for the game.
Yeah,
But when we do Knicks at night, we can open up the panel and get
yeah,
insight.
yeah, man. But what I was gonna say to you, and it's ironic that we talk Hawks is here. What I was gonna say, bro, it's some dudes from the '80s that if they played today, bro, Dominique Wilkins will average 37 points a game in this league right now, bro.
Hmm.
I'm not mad at that in this up and down wide open. Like if you put Dominique Wilkins on the
And
court with three floor spacers, just three
bro,
of them, not even four, like in the
mm,
Giannis position.
right, right, bro. I'm gonna say this. Bully is in the building. What's good, boss?
What's up, Bully?
What up, Dre? What up, Unc?
What's good?
What up to the panel, man? Been a minute. What's going
Yeah,
on?
man, it's been a minute, bro. How you
Salute,
been?
salute.
Oh,
Salute.
quickly missing free throws.
Who that? Who that? Adam? What's going on, kid?
Yeah, that's
What's
hey,
poppin'?
Goldie, how you doing?
What's poppin'? I got my little EPMD thing on right now. Business as usual. You know what I mean?
Bim, bim.
Them, them.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch this game with y'all, man, real quick, cause
Okay.
I ain't been on in a minute.
Yeah, man. How the workplace? Good.
The workplace is hectic, man.
Okay.
How about that?
Mm.
Yeah.
Work,
Hey, enough said, bro. Enough
workplace,
said. Enough
workplace
said.
is
You know
hectic.
what I mean? So
It's
yeah,
hectic.
man. Who was
But
number 4 for the Lakers, bro?
Lonnie Walker.
Lonnie Walker. I thought he was 7. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Lonnie Walker
Are
been
they
in
in
and out
some
of the
type of
lineup.
Are they in some type of zone?
Yeah, they are. Well,
Oh,
some sort of like junk
a
hybrid zone where they're
hybrid
like,
junk defense. Yeah.
yeah, where they're helping a little bit more and zoning off of the weak side a little bit.
Right.
They're zoning off of every side, to be absolutely honest.
Right. They weren't in that Golden State
Yeah,
type D.
they're in 2-3. They're in 2-3 right now.
Okay.
also, real quick, I wanted to say Happy New Year to everybody, man. I know I haven't touched down in a second. Happy New Year, Uncle Oh, happy New Year,
Hey,
Dre.
man, Happy New Year,
Happy New
boss.
Year to everybody, man. To everybody, Jay Boogie, everybody. I mean, Hartwell, WL, everybody. Whoever's listening, Miss Geraldine, the Queen, everybody, man. Happy New Year, for real, for real.
Yeah, man.
And glad to be a member, bro. I'm about to step my status up a little bit more. Word.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. Hey, appreciate you, bro.
Yes, sir.
IQ forcing a little bit.
Yeah, Dre, you right.
Forcing a little bit, but I don't mind it because he earned that right. He kind of, I want to say single handedly got us back in this game, but he changed the energy for sure.
Yo,
Yeah,
Granny, you out there? If Granny, you out there, man, peace to you, dude. Good looking on you. Peace,
yeah,
peace.
man. Yeah, man. Hartenstein just moving. That moving screen was crazy.
Yo,
Quick, yeah,
Viana.
quickly should have passed that ball to Hartenstein. You gotta when your bigs work that hard to get open, you gotta. Thomas Bryant complaining like that? Who's Thomas Bryant?
Who is he?
I guess anybody can complain now, bro.
Thomas Bryant can score. He just can't play no defense.
Mm.
I
Hey,
saw
yo,
him.
Joe, you sound like my
I
brother
saw him
when
have
you.
a. It sounded like
Yo,
he had
Joe,
a
when you just said
couple
that, you sound
30.
like my brother when he says that. I'm sorry, bro. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm
He
sorry.
did. He did. He had a couple 30 and 10 games for him while AD was out. Like he could get a bucket for sure once they start featuring him.
Yo,
But
you
when
just sound
AD
like
gets
my brother
back,
when you said that.
he gets put down on the totem pole when AD comes back.
Mm.
Hey Randall. Okay. Okay.
Yo, the Spice Girls, man. Can you reiterate it on the Spice Girls thing, man? Because I had to laugh at that, man. That was funny. That was funny.
Yo, that's who. At times, that's just who the Knicks. That's just
For the world who
who
don't
we
know
are.
about the Knicks, man, Uncle Freezie called the Knicks the Spice Girls, man. I had to. I ain't gonna front. I fell out my chair.
Yeah,
I did. I fell out my chair.
because they had that joint. Remember that song "Wannabe"?
Yes. Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah,
That was crazy.
yeah, man. Yeah, man. Hey, and so the mom says, I would love to have Neek on the floor. Yes, bro. If you think Obi Toppin is athletic, bro, if you think LeBron is athletic, bro, Dominique,
Oh
I'm not
man,
saying
young
he
Dominique.
I'm not saying that he's more athletic than LeBron, but what I'm saying, if you've never
He's right
seen
there.
Dominique Wilkins,
So was he
A
6'8",
young
almost
Dominique.
6'9",
Young
freight
Dominique,
train,
man. Yeah, man. Freight train. Highlight human highlight film.
and fast.
And fast.
Yep.
And got the cut. He
Yep.
not a cut. He not a cut between them players, man.
Yep.
That boy was
and he was
nasty.
still. You know how athletic you got to be still be athletic after an Achilles in the 90s.
Yep.
When he caught that Achilles, where he
Yep.
went to? He
The
went to
Clippers.
Beantown.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah.
he went to Boston, right?
Yep.
San
Yep.
Antonio, and then the Clippers. Yeah, man.
Yep.
Yeah, Dominique was that dude, man.
And notice he didn't say ACL. He said Achilles.
Which is
Achilles, right?
worse,
Yes.
From the
much
body.
worse. And that's in the
Hmm.
'90s before like medicine even caught up. Like we thought KD was done. We thought
Tony
KD
Achilles
was
back
done,
then. Yep. Tony Achilles back then was what? A year and a half before you
Hmm.
walk, 2 years
Hmm.
before you play.
Hmm.
and even then you were a shell of yourself.
Yep.
Facts. This is the thing that I hate about Randall with that bouncing the ball all the time.
Then yeah,
I,
and
I just
my fault, Billy. Didn't an Achilles
no
end
no
Isaiah
go ahead.
Thomas' career?
Yep.
Yes.
And it ended his career completely. Couldn't do nothing after.
And the
Yeah,
Knicks
all the
still,
way live. Yep.
he was a free, he was a free agent, right? After that, he was a free agent, and the Knicks still pursued him and
Mm.
got you know what I'm saying, got close to the Knicks and all that stuff, and he just told the Knicks he just was going to retire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
Pound.
I ask my question? I'm sorry. Julius Randle body movement. I'm sorry. I guess I just got to bring this up. Every game I look, his I know he's a great player. I recognize that, and I give it up to homeboy. I don't like his body movement, man. When it comes down to certain things, man. When it
You
comes down
like
to plays,
his body language or his
his
actual
body
movement?
language,
Okay.
his action. Not when it comes down to playing towards the basketball. I mean, I'm playing towards the hoop. Like after a play, or if there's a missed shot, like right here. I don't like that. Come on, bro, man. Be part of the team. Like it's like he's not part of the team, yo. It's
Right.
like he's on his own entity. It's like he's on his own island and whatnot. And yo, y'all gotta come to me before I come to y'all. Y'all gonna need me before I need you. I don't know, man.
I don't think it's that bullying. I think that's just the way he. You know how? Oh, good steal quickly.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. I'm talking. You. It's just the way you carry yourself. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
That's what I think it is with Rand. It's just he carry himself in a weird way, and I don't like that either. Like when they losing, he don't look at the camera.
He goes straight to the locker, right? He don't go to the
Yeah.
camera. You don't give nobody no high five. The player on the floor, he don't pick him up. Like yo, dude, yo, we in this. Like it's me and y'all behind me. Nice still, like you said, quickly. But I'm just saying, man, come on, man.
Hey, to not to detract a little bit, but this
Go
might
ahead,
be
dog.
one of those games where you see like a classic second half from RJ where he's terrible in the first half and then all his stats start falling. It might get out of
Mm-hmm.
hand. It might get out of hand in the third quarter. This
Right.
game
Right.
All
Right.
right.
because they coming off a back to back. Even though AD ain't play or LeBron ain't play the first game, but their role players did, and they might not have any gas to
Mm.
supplement them, especially if AD doesn't get going pretty soon. Because LeBron looks
And
Mm-hmm.
disinterested so far.
they roster flawed. And they roster
Very,
is flawed.
very, very flawed.
Mm-hmm. Facts.
I think the way Westbrook is playing, it looks like he knows that he's about to get traded. So he's like,
Hold on, Dre. I wanted to ask you
I'm gonna
that.
just go out on my
That was the
sword.
question I was going to pose to you. I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
Traded
No,
to
no,
who?
finish. I don't
No.
know.
I was going to pose. I was going to propose that question to you. And man, Westbrook definitely looked like he ready to get traded. I hope he ain't coming to the East over here in the blue and orange.
Wherever he gonna be a salary dump, regardless. The Lakers gonna take
Mm.
back a contract or some kind of or try to like weasel a way to get some sort of pick. And Shotgunner, you ain't got a tank for Imani Bates. He's gonna be in the second round. He ain't going nowhere, man.
Yeah, you ain't even got to use your first round pick on him. You can use your
Mm.
second round pick on him.
Yeah,
However great he looks in college, that doesn't matter. There's a ton of guys that get buckets in college and go in the second round.
Mm.
Yep.
I
Facts.
don't see Westbrook coming to the Knicks. Mm-mm.
Thank
You
you,
saw
Al.
you see
Not
BJ
unless he
Boston.
wants,
BJ
not
Boston
unless he
went in the
wants to
second
come
round.
here. But I don't see it.
That's exactly who I think he is.
Well,
You
I'll
heard me, Dre?
say that, but he's a better shooter than BJ Boston at the same stage. You got to remember,
Mm.
he's still 19, well, or a little bit younger. Like he got to college early, and his shot creation of the dribble at this point for the same stages at 18, 19, BJ Boston couldn't really shoot at Kentucky like at
Nah,
all.
but the difference
Mm.
is one dude playing in Eastern Michigan
Oh
against
yeah,
nobody, and the other dude is playing in Kentucky, the best conference in college basketball.
I will say that Freezy, but there's something to be said about shot creation, the ability to just get your own shot and put it up, whether you're being contested or not. Shooting off the dribble and then shooting standstill are two different things. BJ Boston was trying to shoot off the dribble and he couldn't really shoot. He couldn't shoot. Period. Either like just stand still, set shots. Like his jumper was kind of broken at Kentucky, and Imani was
Right, but
kind of
think about
just shooting
this:
high volume
BJ
and
Boston
kind of
was playing
twos.
against dudes like Herb Jones
True.
and Jaden Springer and Keon Johnson and Trey
Yeah,
Mann
Johnson. Oh
and
man.
all them
True.
dudes was in his conference, right? You can't name another dude in a conference with Imani Bates right now.
But
Right?
the thing I also like, BJ Boston was heralded way high. Like he was supposed to be a top 5 pick
Yep.
coming into that
Mega.
season, and then just went down a little bit.
Sorry.
So you good?
All right. I'm just taking some sunflower seeds, man, with this.
No,
Bro,
Dre, go ahead. Finish with that. Finish with that thing you were just saying with um with
I
PJ.
hold
compared
on.
the two because they're pretty similar in that respect, though.
Yeah. Hey, hold on. So
Gotcha.
action is back, right? So the Knicks have a
You gotta
51
finish
45
that.
a 51-45 lead. LeBron James is 3 for 9 with 7 points.
Hmm.
Randall up top. Okay. They give the ball back to Randall. Randall gives it to Brunson off the back iron. I don't know how we were shooting shots off the back iron from the wing. That's concerning to me. That means these shots are off left to right. There you go, Brunson. This is the play that Dre is talking about. Grimes, you got to finish that, man, and
Yeah, I
Randall.
don't know how Grimes missed that easy layup.
Facts.
Yeah.
Yes, come on, bro. You can't be a professional 2 guard and not.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they didn't call that.
No, they didn't call it, and they let it continue. Brunson is fussing instead of bringing the ball across the floor.
He got
But
when they showed the replay, he got obliterated by LeBron.
yeah, and Hartenstein.
So that pushed
He tried.
LeBron. Oh my God! And look at this
And
Spike
so
Lee.
the thing is,
This is Spike Lee
freight
finishing.
train. You
Freight
know they're not
train.
gonna call. You
Word.
know they're not gonna call it.
Shy,
Brunson, get up and play.
he is not the next Brandon Ingram. Brandon Ingram came to the league
You're
as a
far from
plus
it. Far
defender,
from it, Dre.
and
Word.
he's
Far
six
from it, Dre.
nine with like a 7 foot
And a
wingspan.
cornball.
Hey,
Like Imani is
hey Dre,
6'7" with like a negative
let's
wingspan.
Dre,
Like stop it.
let's finish having that conversation, man, at halftime. You
Yeah,
know
I
what I'm
got
saying,
you. My
or
fault.
when we get some. Yeah, that's you know what I'm saying. But the Knicks have a 51-49 lead. The Lakers are
Let it
coming
go,
back.
LeBron.
Jalen Brunson brings the ball over across half.
Mm-hmm.
The Knicks run a fake read and react. Brunson is looking to post up. Brunson
Oh,
with
I'm
the
ahead of y'all.
fadeaway. That is off back iron.
Yeah,
Quickly
I'm
with
ahead of
another
y'all.
deflection. And Knicks basketball.
All right.
Everybody on the
Hartenstein got the
floor
last one.
complaining.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm a
Everybody
little
on the
ahead.
floor complaining about the refs. Quickly gets the
Oh, and they hit
inbound.
the halftime shot. Lord have mercy.
Hey,
My bad. I'm sorry, y'all.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Chill. Relax. We got it.
I'm gonna shut up, Uncle. I'm sorry.
So the 12 seconds left, 11. Quickly kicks out to Randall. Randall looks, he probes, he forces inside to Hartenstein. Hartenstein makes the layup. The Knicks have a 53-49 lead. The Lakers can't get the shot up at the hat. Oh,
You gotta be kidding me.
wow. Okay, that's a surprise.
That's Dennis Schroeder.
That's what
That
I
is
just
a
said.
surprise. It's funny. Schroeder does get the shot off. It's deflected by Quickly.
Jesus Lord.
It looks like it's deflected off Quickly's ring and pinky finger and goes in the basket.
That's a kind of a half court shot right there.
It looks like Quickly deflects it, and
I don't know.
my man banks it in.
It looks like Schroeder just launched that, hoping
Yeah,
it
he
would go in.
launched it, but
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I don't
all right,
know if it was reflected.
all
I'm
right. You
sorry.
ready
I'm a
for
little ahead of
Adam?
y'all.
You
I'm a
ready for
little
the
ahead of y'all.
halftime report?
Oh yeah,
Big facts.
halftime, y'all. Here's your scores update around the NBA. The Heat and Cleveland tied at 63 in the third quarter.
Mm-hmm.
The Bulls 32-20 over Clippers in the first at the end of the first quarter. The Bucks 34-27 over the Hornets after the first quarter. There's your NBA scores update.
All right,
Nice.
Yeah, man. So what do you think of the first half?
all right. Let me do that part, Adam. I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. So at the half, you really can't tell with this Jekyll and Hyde Knicks team what you're going to get because the Knicks have the lead at halftime, but they have minimal contribution from RJ Barrett and Julius Randle. And generally, what that means is the Knicks have a surprise contribution from somebody not named Emmanuel Quickly. And right now, that surprise somebody is Isaiah Hartenstein with 10 points and 5 rebounds. Is he creating his own shot? No. But is he flashing but underneath the rim to get passes, interior passes from Randall and other people penetrating to the rim? Yes. What that means to me in the second half is that if the Knicks shoot their season average from 3 and the Lakers having to defend the rim, what that basically means is I can see the Knicks stretching this lead. What's up, boss?
What's happening? What's happening?
Ain't nothing. I can see the Knicks stretching this lead because at this point, LeBron James is 4 of 10, can't create it, can't get his own shot at the moment. Rui Hachimura is 5 of 6, 12 points, 4 rebounds. He's at his season average. Anthony Davis, who I think can get hot in the second half. I think Anthony Davis is the player to watch for the Lakers in the second half. To the point that was to the question that was asked, what do we see thus far? What I'm gonna say is somebody got something in the background. What I'm gonna say is this. Just what Paris Douglas said, the Lakers are a mediocre team that's played well. So what I'm thinking is that the Knicks will win by 15. By the time the fourth quarter gets here, we'll be talking about something else outside of the game. I think the Knicks are just gonna wipe the floor with them in the third quarter.
You know what, Freeze? I shout out Freeze panel and chat. I'm just gonna jump in real quick. When you saying that, only thing I worry about is the refs. Because of what happened to Bron and Jersey, and we already seen a little something with that no call on Bron with that charge. He mowed my man over, so I'm looking for him to kind of favor towards LeBron a lot more than normal. So I'm saying and I noticed that's been happening a lot to us at home, more so. That's the only thing. I'm not worried about the team. I'm worried about how the refs gonna dictate this.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's good, Soulfinger?
All right.
I agree with Soulfinger. I ain't gonna lie.
Bully, so you had a question. I think now's the time for us to jump in. We got like a down moment there. Let's get in the bag.
Mm-hmm. Hello. Bro, I can't hear you.
Nah, you had a question. You was asking us a question.
My question is, man, what we gonna do? Like, I'm ready to push the panic button, bro. I'm ready to push that panic button. I know there was a couple of questions that you asked a couple of days when I was on, when I was looking at you, looking at the show and whatnot. Also, it's a great show and whatnot. I think we need to do it now. I know White Falcon 44 was like kind of hitting me up a little bit about LeBron and stuff like that. When now? I think it's time for us to do something, bro. Seriously.
Like what?
Okay. I like RJ, but RJ gotta go. I don't like how. Oh, I was talking about Julius. Excuse me, my bad. Julius. I don't like how his movement be sometimes. Like he not quite with the team all the time. I feel like he's his own entity, and everybody else got to surround him and what he doing, and not being a team leader like he should be. Homeboy fell on the floor a couple of weeks ago. He just looked at him and just went up the floor. When they won the game the other time against, I think it was Chicago, he just went straight off the floor. He ain't, I like him as a player, but I don't like him as a teammate. How about that? Is that cool? I mean, like, tell me because I just don't like his body movement sometimes, man. It's like he there, he always looking like he's tired, he's out of it, he's winded, and I like him. Like I said, I like him as a player, but just some of the things that he do make me, put the hand to him, put the foot to him, like, yo, stay over there, straight up, straight. I'm being serious, yo, being serious.
When Randall isn't performing individually to his standard, you can see it on his face.
All
Like,
day.
and some guys can perform bad, and if their teammates are getting it going, and it's like there's been times even when Randall wasn't, or like last year, even when we won games, Randall stormed off the court upset for whatever reason. So
Hmm.
I think he expects a certain type of performance from himself, and that will turn that'll make him tune out when he's not performing to the standard he thinks he should be performing at.
All right, Dre. That's a good analogy. I appreciate that. I see you ain't wearing the Fizdale face today on the avatar. It's cool.
Hey,
It's cool.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think y'all nitpicking.
I don't
Really
mind
don't.
it.
Yeah,
I don't mind. Yeah, yeah. I don't.
I think y'all nitpicking because it seems as if, and it's not a Randall thing. It's a whoever the Knicks best player thing is, whoever it is. We expect the Knicks best player to be superhuman, right? Towards the end of the Carmelo era, we were on Carmelo so hard
I learned
that
Carmelo. I ain't gonna front.
it was crazy, right? The Carmelo era, we was like, why he doing a Ninja Turtles movie? I mean, we was on Mello bad, bro. Dre,
Who
you
said
remember
that?
that? Remember that? Remember the only reason why he won't trade his no trade is because he doing a Ninja Turtles movie. Remember that?
He
Remember
did the
we?
Ninja Turtles a movie.
Yes.
Oh,
It was like
Yep,
he
we
not
sure
waving
did.
he not
oh
waving his no trade
no,
because of Ninja Turtles movie.
no, man.
You
I
know
don't
that
remember that, man.
his shot he can't get in shape because he got another baby mama. Remember that?
Uh, mm,
Remember that he got another baby mama. That's why his shot is hoodie mellow. All these things, bro. We bro. Right. Think about this. Right now, the Knicks have a winning record, and they win in this game right now. And we complain about Julius Randle body language, bro.
no, I mean that's me. I'm gonna take that receipt for that. That's me. I'll put that out there in the air. I'm
I
gonna eat
kind of
that.
agree. I kind of agree with
I
Boulevard
just
about Randall's
I
body
don't like how
language.
he be moving, dude. I'm sorry, Unc, man. I'm gonna eat the receipt, but I don't like how he be moving, man. I'm sorry, man. Then he a Mel Viola Davis face looking dude, and I'm tired of him looking like that. Get it together, man, and give up that 30 number for real.
For,
Give it to the rightful owner.
I would I'll say this when Bernard King was here, he might have been a top 5 player in the NBA with the
Hmm.
Knicks. Might have been.
Facts.
And the only reason why I'm
Facts.
saying that is because he might have been top 3, right? He might have been top 3 behind Larry Bird, right?
Hmm.
During that era, early 80s. I'm talking about just early 80s. I ain't talking about late 80s. I'm talking about early 80s,
Hmm.
right? But bro, at some point, bro, Knicks fans, yo, we gotta be at least satisfied with I mean, who you prefer? You want
I'm
Noah Vale back?
satisfied.
You want
No,
Noah
no,
Vale
no.
back? You want Michael
Mm-mm.
Beasley back?
Nah,
No, you
kid.
want Derek
Nah,
Williams back?
I like
no,
left-handed
no,
Melo though.
Yeah,
nah.
I'm saying, bro. I'm saying it's a thing that my man is averaging 25 and 11.
Nah, kid. Those
And we and
sometimes
we
those are empty points. Those are empty stats. Sometimes when you ain't winning.
but the
I
Knicks
mean, no, we
are
got a winning
winning.
point.
They got a winning record and they winning this game.
Okay, I get you. No, no, I ain't going back and forth and whatnot like that. But
No,
I'm
no.
just saying about how I love that we winning. I really truly love that we winning. But I need him to be more of a leader. Step up, bruh.
we we
Step up,
I
need
don't
man.
think
we
he
need we
really
need
ain't
a.
gonna be.
I'm not mad at Bully for his take, but we need to pick a direction. Like we need to
Hey, we have
do
no identity,
something.
man.
We have an
Uh,
identity, but it's kind of like mediocrity. Like for instance,
Okay, that's the identity then.
I wanna not that they're the same player, but you remember when Nikola Vucevic was on the Magic and
The
he
Booker
was
fifth, yeah.
averaging 24 and 10 and a couple assists.
He was killing
And they
them.
made
He
the
was killing them for
playoffs.
a
They
minute.
were a lower seed, but they made the playoffs every year. But there was a defined ceiling to that team. Like when you built around him, there was a defined ceiling that it wasn't going to get to this point or whatever point. And they decided, okay, we're going to sell high on him, and they
Trey,
basically
you know what that team and this team have in common?
an old school hard nosed coach.
No, lack of backcourt play.
That too. But both y'all right.
Think about who was Orlando's point guard back then? Can you remember? DJ Augustine.
It was only
DJ
but
Augustine,
3
right.
years,
DJ
3-4 years
Augustine.
ago.
You're right.
Yeah.
DJ Augustine.
Right.
DJ Augustine was a point guard, bro. And what I'm saying is like everybody entitled like to an opinion. I'm not saying that how you feel is wrong. What I'm saying is because you're gonna feel how you want to feel. Like no matter what y'all say to me, I'm gonna feel how I want to feel. And the same thing with Bully. Bully gonna feel how he gonna feel regardless of what we say up here. It don't matter because it comes from a real place, right? But what I'm saying is the thing with Randall though, bro, it took us so long to get us a guy after Melo prime years that when we get a guy, I am just appreciative that we have a borderline all-star type guy. Right. Because after Melo's prime years was over, when Melo got about 33, 34, we would, yeah.
We thought KP was that guy for like 20 games.
Yeah.
Oh, word.
But the thing is, Freezie, aren't you tired of just having a guy? Don't you want to be closer to a title? Because just having a guy. No, that's not an indictment on Randall.
No,
that's an indictment on the front office.
This is a Randall conversation, not a Knicks conversation. Because if that's the case, fire the front office and stop talking about Julius Randle's body language.
100%.
But
I would have been did that, but that's not going to happen.
I agree.
Well, Freezie, I kind of agree when Bill was said that he would like to see Randall become a leader.
He needs to be a leader. I'm sorry,
a
Adam.
leader like Luka Doncic, a leader like Trae Young, a leader like Steph Curry.
I wouldn't call Luka Doncic a leader either.
A leader like Trae Young. I don't know.
No, leader. Trae Young ain't no leader. He a baby head.
I don't consider Luka Doncic a real leader. He's a superstar because he'll throw in a binky, roll around the floor and have a tantrum in a heartbeat if he can't
have a tantrum, right?
That's some of the same thing that we deal with Randall. The thing is, Luka goes out and get 50, but what else? I mean, he's got to put the whole team on his back.
Yeah, Durant is a superstar. He for sure is not a leader.
Facts.
Right.
He ain't a leader.
Facts, Dre.
And then a lot of the cats, you don't have to be a superstar to be a leader either. So, and that's the other thing.
Yeah.
Right.
So, right now, I know people looking at Randall, but it's kind of looking more like JB's becoming more the leader of the team. Randall's like a co-leader.
Great
He's
point.
kind of backing up like that.
And when you have guys like there's for as great as Brunson's been, there's also like a defined ceiling for Brunson. He's never gonna be the guy that gets you 30 because he physically you can't do that night in and night out like a top 5
Not
player.
I mean, he may, as I say, the sun will shine on a dog's backside every now and again. He can get sunburned once in a blue moon. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but the thing is,
stay on the floor.
He stays on the floor a lot. And he only had they
set
him down one game.
6 foot, man.
Yeah, he does a lot. He does a lot for his size.
They say he's 6 foot, bro. We seen
they
that.
Say, but I think he looks smaller than that. However, that's Steve. I ain't seen him up close. Thing is I'm looking at the whole overall. Yeah, I'm looking at the whole overall how you trying to put the team together. Because one cat that a lot of people, we talk about Brunson, we're talking about Randall. You got the people that want to get RJ out. You got the people that love RJ. But one key piece of this team that doesn't, and you still that I say or I feel this is where I'm looking at it. It's IQ. IQ is more of a pivotal piece than I think he gets credit for being.
I agree.
He could be a starter, but I always called him Vinny Microwave. Because you seen what he did when he came in. He makes things happen. I've always liked IQ.
If IQ wasn't on this
Honestly,
team, he'd be in the same predicament the Bulls are in. The
Mm,
I
exact
agree.
same way.
good
I
point.
agree. I
Good
agree. I
point.
agree with that. I agree with
Good
that.
point.
I
Good
just think
point.
right now they need to look at what we're going to do moving forward. I mean, it's we've been saying it over and over and over again, man. It's like running on a hamster wheel. I mean, I like JB, and I'm thinking at first I was one of those I don't know about JB, but we got him. I see what he's been doing, so I really can't complain. You know,
Mhm.
we got a point guard now. We ain't had. I mean, when was the last point guard we had?
Stephon
Wow.
Marbury.
Stephon
How
Marbury,
many moons
Rod
ago was that? You see what
Strickland,
I'm saying?
Mark Jackson.
Yeah,
A minute.
and
It's been a
yeah.
minute, yo.
So
None of
Been a
them
minute.
dudes, none of them dudes are better than my second favorite Nick of all time, Michael Ray Richardson.
Can I say what they? What's my man name? Felton. Um. Uh.
Raymond
What's my
Felton.
man first name? Raymond Feltman. Oh yeah, Raymond Felton. Sorry. I swear, I thought he was about to do something,
It was the D'Antoni
but
system, man, and he was
it was the
and him
Dan.
being out of shape.
Thank you. There you go, bro. There you go. It was the Dan Tony. That boy played like a New Yorker, and he ain't from New York, but he played like a real true point guard. And then when Mike D came in here, it was a wrap. It was I don't know. He tore that team up, man. Tore it up. Tore it up. Now, like I said, I'm about to be 50 in March, kid. I ain't seen no championship, man. I was born when the championship came, but was I there to celebrate and throw champagne and confetti in the air with them cats? No.
You know, I feel you, Bully. I was
I
some
want
months.
one.
Hey,
I want
when they
one.
won the championship, I was some months old, so I feel you. You know, I want to
Word.
see it, and then
I
to
want
have
to
my
see it.
heart broken. Hey, to have my heart broken. The '94 we went up there and had a
Oh,
championship run.
94, man.
You know, and I'm sitting next to a Laker fan and a Rockets fan, man.
Man, I
That was
was
one
living
of
in
the
Atlanta,
sickness.
man.
Man, look, I'm
Go
out
ahead,
here. I've been
man.
out here in Cali the whole time, sick. So
Oh,
you know,
All
it
right.
man.
is what it
Hey
is.
y'all,
Don't
hey,
look up.
hey y'all. So the action is back,
Get
man. I'm
back to
sorry
it,
about
Free.
that. I didn't know
Go
that.
ahead,
I didn't
Uncle.
know the game.
Go
I didn't
on.
know the game was back on, man. My bad.
Hey, Freeze,
So
I'm
the
gonna dip
the
back out
Lakers
because
are
I
up
got my headache.
55. Okay. Hey, it's good to see you, boss. So the
Yes,
Lakers
sir.
are up 55-53 with 10 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. RJ Barrett sizing up LeBron. LeBron all over RJ, ships the ball. LeBron's getting called for the foul, and LeBron James cannot believe the foul is called on him.
Ever.
LeBron James has never committed a foul in his life. LeBron James stormed halfway down the court like he has never committed a foul in his life. He raked RJ Barrett's hands.
Yes, he
RJ Barrett at
did.
the free throw line. And of course, RJ sinks the first. LeBron
Hold on, that's
can't
me.
believe it. All right.
Uh,
RJ's second free throw is
yo,
up
this
and good. It's a tie game.
Home
10:29
Alone.
left to go. LeBron with the long outlet pass to Anthony Davis right on the money. Anthony Davis ISOs against Jericho Sims. Anthony Davis around Jericho Sims. So Anthony Davis is such a smooth offensive player and athlete.
I was gonna say, like, for the most part, Anthony Davis has scored off of jumpers, which is kind of what you can't take everything away from him. You kind of would just rather him take the jumpers than just destroy you in the paint. So I would say Sims has done a solid job on it, even though the
Right.
numbers might say otherwise.
Right. Does Anthony Davis have a signature shoe?
No, he
That's
wears
odd.
LeBron's sneakers. I mean,
Why don't
big men don't really get sneakers like that.
right?
It's a wing and a guard thing to get the shoes.
Mm.
Except the LeBrons are big man shoes.
Yeah, but he does guard and wing stuff.
Guard stuff, yeah. Now,
Like
if
he
you
does,
ever had
he does the
LeBron's
pretty
the
stuff.
Zoom Soldier, all right. So the
Yeah,
Knicks
because
have
those
the
are
ball.
techs. Those are tech
Yeah,
shoes.
Julius
Okay.
Randle winding
I
and
do
dining,
like them uniforms.
he was fouled. Yeah,
I like their uniforms, man. I ain't gonna
yeah,
front.
yeah, man. I like the uniforms on both sides. LeBron
Yes,
cannot
sir.
believe it,
Yes, sir.
and I just saw Julius Randle walk by LeBron. Is Julius Randle bigger than LeBron James?
Maybe
It
right
looked like that.
I'm
Yeah,
asking.
maybe
it
right
do look
now.
like it.
Maybe right now because Braun is probably down to like 250 just to like
Mm.
preserve his knees because he doesn't want to be
Right.
that heavy at that
Well,
weight at that
ain't they about
age.
the same body weight? Ain't they
They,
about the
they're the
same body
same
weight?
height
They're
for sure.
listed at the same size, 6'8", 250. They're listed as that, but we don't
Mm.
know from. Randall looks like he's got LeBron. Randall's
Yeah,
shoulders are
it do,
wide, bro. Randall's a
it
big
do, it do.
man.
There
And
you go, bro.
just
There you
for
go.
reference, Schroeder walked in front of Randall and he looked like a midget.
That boy from
Good,
Texas, man. You know everything grows big in Texas, right?
yeah,
That's
man.
what they say.
Him and Jericho Sims.
Oh, Jericho's a freak.
Yeah,
That boy's a monster.
LeBron and Randall are about the same height. I think they're almost deadlocked for the same height because
Mm.
LeBron is 6'9" and Randall is 6'9".
right.
I don't know. Yo, Joy, I
It
don't
just,
know.
it's just Randall's in the prime of his life. He's 27, 28. Like that's when he
Yeah,
can put on the most weight. Because if you remember when
I think
LeBron was on
Randall a
the
little
Heat,
bigger than him.
because if you remember when LeBron was on the Heat the first time, that was the heaviest he ever was. He was damn near 270.
Right.
Hmm.
Then he lost weight
I think it
towards the
might be
end of
there.
that run.
It might be Julius here, man. That's making the outcome a little bit different.
Yeah.
But it's all good, I think Julius a little bit, brolic to him. Oh, nice dunk. Oh, okay. I'm a little ahead of y'all. I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm sorry.
All right. In a close game, the Knicks are up 60-58, 9:13 left
Hmm.
to go. LeBron at the free throw line.
Oh yeah, I'm way ahead of y'all. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm be quiet.
All
I
right.
ain't gonna hold you, Sherwin. Randall is not 6'7". I seen him in person. That man not 6'7". RJ is 6'7",
Okay,
but
Grimes.
he's clearly
Yeah.
taller than RJ.
Yeah. Clearly by 2 or 3 inches over RJ, bro. All right. So LeBron up top. Anthony Davis. You see the 4-5 pick and roll? I love it. Schroeder traveled, but they didn't call anything.
Mm-hmm.
Schroeder
Oh, get
basically
out of
spent
here.
a tire. Schroeder basically spent out before he took off, and they didn't call
It's gonna
anything.
be a play.
All right.
It's gonna be a play a little bit earlier around 8:02. That's gonna make you a little mad. Okay.
It's all right. Let me call it though. Let me call it, man, because I
Yeah,
can see
I'm
it.
gonna let you
I
go.
just want to. Yeah, just don't give it away.
I'm
No.
not. I'm not.
All
I'm
right.
not. I promise you.
All right. So LeBron to the rim. He kicks out to Schroeder, who bobbles the ball, and he backs down on. Okay. All right. And the Lakers take the lead 63-62 with 8 minutes left to go. 8:03, 8:02. Brunson brings the ball across half. All right. Brunson gets the shot up and gives the Knicks a 64-63 lead. The Knicks in their back pedal. The Lakers are walking it up. Grimes on Schroeder. The Lakers take a 65-64 lead. All right. Brunson brings the ball down, and he does not pass again for the second trip in a row. Jalen Brunson does not pass to anyone. Goes to the same spot, gets his shot up, and it's good. Jalen Brunson appears to be feeling it. LeBron fakes the three. The lob up top. Oh, wow! Jericho Sims deflects the lob to Anthony Davis. I don't know if y'all noticed or not, but Jericho Sims has hops.
Big time.
I hope they show the replay. If they show the replay, watch Jericho Sims get up for the deflection. Watch Jericho Sims get up for the deflection of this. Oh, they don't show it because LeBron for three. It's good. The Lakers take a 68-66 lead. 6:50 left to go. The
Mhm.
Lakers are 5 for 21 for three. The Knicks are 6 for 20.
Yeah, AD doing whatever he want right now.
Yeah. Yeah. LeBron brings the ball across and he's on Randall.
You coming out with another Creed?
AD, okay. Anthony Davis and the foul gives the Lakers a 70-66 lead. Okay. All right. Anthony Davis. Oh, wow. A new Creed movie?
I knew that's what I said. They coming out with another Creed.
Oh, I didn't hear you. My bad. My bad.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said. I might be a little, maybe about a minute ahead of y'all. Maybe a minute. Why not?
Wow. That dude looked like Giannis, bro.
Yes, he does.
Jonathan Majors?
Yeah, he about to be in that other movie. He about to be in that. What's that? Ant-Man and the Wasp, Quantum Mania or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, homeboy about to be. He about to blow up.
That dude is jacked, bro.
Listen, if I could go back 25 years and do, if I could go back 25 years and be that, man, listen,
Bro.
whose world is this?
Right.
It's mine. Word.
I heard the sample to that the other day. The raw sample, the original sample to that.
The original, where the sample came from, right?
Yep.
It's funky, man. If you like listen to it in its entirety, it's a beautiful song.
It's a funky little joint, man.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is indeed.
And so right now the Knicks have balanced scoring. Anthony Davis 17, Hachimura 17, LeBron 14, Westbrook 10, and the Knicks have somewhat balanced scoring. Quickly 13, Hartenstein 10, Brunson 20, Randall 12 on 3 of 13 shooting. Randall's shot is way off tonight.
Uncle Dre, real quick. Hachimura came from
the Wizards.
He came from DC, right? He came from the Wizards, right? He came from Washington. Yep. Who did they trade him for, or did they just outright just get him? Because I missed that. I ain't gonna front.
Kendrick Nunn and a bunch of second round picks, like 3 of them.
Kendrick Nunn.
Yeah.
Kendrick Nunn was
undrafted.
Kendrick Nunn was undrafted and signed by the Miami Heat. Then Miami Heat traded him, and then he became a free agent. And the Lakers signed him. And then he'd been hurt the last year. He barely played last year because he had like some knee bruise or something, or a thigh bruise, something like that. He had a bruise.
Okay.
Some sort of bone bruise.
Right. Because I was looking I was looking at Hakimura. I was like, wait a minute, didn't he play for Washington? But okay.
Right. Okay. So we're getting absolutely nothing from RJ Barrett. No offense from Grimes, but that's about what you expect right now. Anthony Davis knocks down a free throw.
Come on, Brunson. Yeah, Julius is a big man. He a big dude, man. Bro.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
So Brunson brings it across half. They call some type of play. I don't know what this play is. Hartenstein sets the screen. Brunson is fouled going to the basket. Jalen Brunson, 9 of 17. And the obligatory Rick Brunson shot. Brunson first free throw is up and good. Second free throw is up and good. The Knicks cut it to 3. Anthony Davis with a dribble handoff to Russell Westbrook. LeBron fights for it in the post against Randall. Jab step doesn't work. The jumper over Randall is good. Jalen Brunson looks to bring it across half, right across the Knicks logo. The pass to Hartenstein up top. Randall comes to get it. Randall in the post on Hachimura. Kick out to Jalen Brunson with 4 seconds left. The floater is up and good. LeBron running point. LeBron is an easy athlete, smooth. Smooth athlete. All right. Great pass by LeBron. The pass inside to Anthony Davis. Hartenstein lets him. The Lakers mess around and get the ball. The referee looks around confused. Another referee comes in and says, Lakers basketball. Nobody argues. Jalen Brunson looks around. Jalen Brunson, through 4 years with Dallas, 3 30-point games. Half a season with the Knicks, he has 10 30-point games. Grimes defense on Westbrook. Randall with the rebound. Randall looks to push. Randall looks to penetrate, and he is fouled. Julius Randle, 13 points, 10 rebounds, 4 assists. Jalen Brunson, 24 points on 18 shots and 2 assists. RJ Barrett, 5 points and 2 rebounds. Paris Duggar, thank you for the generous contribution. Paris Duggar says, has RJ ever come up with a loose ball ever? All right. Julius Randle with the free throws.
There you go. Let me be quiet. I'm sorry.
All right. All right. LeBron isos on Randall. LeBron isos on Randall. He cuts LeBron off. LeBron with the contested jumper is off. Quick RJ with the rebound. RJ with the pull-up midi, and it's good. The Knicks take the lead. There's an RJ Barrett sighting. I'm starting to think that Jalen Brunson won't pass the ball to RJ Barrett. LeBron calls for a screen against Randall. LeBron's interior passing is immaculate. Thomas Bryant scores and the foul. Yeah, I don't know what the. Okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Is LeBron James the only player remaining from his draft class? All right.
Yes.
He could take a 76-74 lead. Jalen Brunson looks to ISO against their guard. He gets a screen from Hartenstein.
Melo was the last person left.
Yep.
Randall kicks Grimes. It's off Hartenstein with the deflection. He gives it up to Randall. He kicks it back to Grimes. And Grimes with the up and under to give the Knicks it's a tie game. Hartenstein contests at the rim, and it's Lakers basketball. The Quentin Grimes attack of the closeout is beautiful to watch. Quentin Grimes with the beautiful attack of the closeout. Wish we can get more of that from Obi. Number 4 gets the screen. He throws up the midi on Quickly. Of course, it's a miss because Quickly is a good defender. Brunson drives, hesitates, kicks out. Randall on Westbrook. Randall is stripped.
Mm-hmm.
And a foul on Randall. Randall is stripped and commits a frustration foul. All Westbrook did was reach in and hack Randall and strip the ball away.
Did.
And Randall couldn't see it coming. Did they call a foul on Westbrook? Is that a foul on Westbrook?
That's a foul on Randall.
Oh, okay.
He's going to the bench.
Good riddance.
Not the finest basketball from either RJ or Randall tonight.
Facts, Dre.
No.
Facts. I'm sorry.
You need Miles McBride to step up right here.
True. I was about to say that. And then you got Obi shoot. All right, I'm a little ahead, so I'm sorry, Uncle Bree. Go ahead, do your thing. I'm sorry, I'm a little ahead.
Okay, and the Lakers take a 2-point lead. Brunson brings a.
Okay, you redeemed yourself. I'm sorry.
Hey, Bully. So, hey, man, you want to? If you can, go ahead and mute yourself or something.
Yeah, I'm a mute. I'm a mute. I'm sorry.
Obi for 3. It's off. It's a brick. Number 10 gets the rebound. The Lakers bring it up. They pull up for 3. It's a brick. Hartenstein with the rebound kicks it up to Brunson. To Obi on the inside. Obi kicks it back out. Obi for 3. It's good. Obi gives the Knicks a 1-point lead. Excuse me, y'all. Excuse that. I'm sorry. All right. So did y'all think this game was going to be nip and tuck?
I thought the game was going to be tight. Well, I mean, it's tight now, but the Knicks got to make a statement.
I figured the game was going to be close because it usually is with the Lakers. The Lakers just find a way to lose games at the end. But,
so we're gonna.
It wouldn't be close if Randall and RJ played to their season's averages, for sure.
Right. So we're gonna chill on the link for a little bit, so we won't have so many people up during the game. Because for one, when we have a lot of people up here, it's kind of tough to manage, and two, everybody be talking at the same time and don't know like the nuance, like when the so we're just gonna chill on that for a little bit, and we're gonna do that after the game to make sure that we can call the game, and then after that, then we'll chop it up.
That's my bad. I'm sorry, y'all. That's probably me, but I'm sorry, y'all.
It's hard to watch. It's hard to be up here and watch the game.
Yeah, I'm a little ahead. I'm a little ahead.
Yeah,
I'm a
because
little ahead.
like when people be talking, everybody just be like, "Yo, what?"
Yeah, no doubt. All right, I'll tune back in.
No. It's just when we have a lot of people up here, man, it's hard to control that. So what we'll do is after the game, we'll just open it up and then we'll just chop it up.
All right, 10-4, copy.
Yeah.
For real. All right.
Yeah, man. So The Knicks have a 79-78 lead. Right. Obi Toppin gives the Knicks a 1-point lead with 2:27 left to go in the third quarter. The Knicks right now have 4 players in double figures.
Daniel Jones is at the game. Celebrity role per usual.
Okay. So if you're Tibbs right here, how long do you sit Julius Randle?
As long as Obi is on fire, if Obi is hitting shots, that is, because there's no real excuse to just throw Randall back in there unless the offense is just craters.
Right. Let Obi cook right now. Grimes goes under the screen on Westbrook. Smart play. LeBron on Obi.
Smart,
Westbrook. Oh, Christie knocks down that three. Give the Lakers an 81-79 lead. 155, 154, 153, 152 left to go. Brunson up top. The screen from Hartenstein. IQ does something. Pump fakes. Draws the foul. And Emmanuel quickly will be going to the free throw line. Brunson was all over that three-point attempt. You can't play much better defense than that. Than what he did on Max Christie. Emmanuel quickly to the free throw line. The first free throw was up and it's good. Brunson and Grimes discuss strategy. Emmanuel quickly with 14 points. Takes a deep breath. Free throw ritual. Free throw is up and it's good. Quickly with 15 points, you have a tie game. Westbrook brings the ball over. He's being guarded by Grimes. LeBron being guarded by Obi. The screen is being set. Thomas Bryant never stopped moving on that screen. LeBron and the foul. Don't know what a defender is supposed to do there. When Thomas Bryant legit was moving, screening for LeBron, LeBron James is now 99 points away from passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the NBA's all-time leading scorer. The free throw is off. The Lakers with a 2-point lead. Boy, was my strategy off. I thought this game would be over by now. Hartenstein with the screen for Brunson. Brunson wheels and deals. That shot is off. Max Christie with the rebound. Westbrook looks to push. Goes by Grimes. Kicks out to number 7 for 3. The shot over quickly is good. The Lakers have a 5-point lead. Quickly gets the screen from Grimes. Read and react. Quickly's 3 is short. Westbrook hezzies. Bowls into the paint. LeBron for the dagger. It's off. Quickly with the rebound. Outlet up top. Intercepted by LeBron.
Scott Foster special on the way.
Oh, there we go. Okay, charge on LeBron. LeBron James elbows quickly in the mouth. It's got to be a charge. It's got to be a charge. This has got to be a charge. All right.
They're questioning it.
This got to
You'll
be.
see it in a moment.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. They are questioning. This was a bad pass by Quickly. You don't try to throw a ball over the best athlete to ever play in the NBA, even if you think he has nothing left in the tank. Oh, he elbowed Brunson in the chest and he grabbed his mouth. Okay. All right. Knicks ball. Jalen Brunson back up like nothing ever happened. Brunson to the paint, and Brunson gets the foul call. Lakers up 86-81. LeBron
You
James with the
gotta
Obi.
you gotta
Oh,
be a
he
brave man to take a charge from LeBron. You gotta be a real brave man to telegraph a spin move in
yeah.
transition for LeBron
Agree.
to run into you.
And so kudos to Tibbs for that defense, taking Jalen Brunson off the top of the key for defense and letting him roam baseline to baseline. Brunson knocks down the first free throw with 21 and a half seconds left to go, 86-82. LeBron looked at the replay. He knows he freight trained him. And in comes Julius Randle. Obi sits, and I think Obi and I are disgusted by this. Let Obi play. Brunson's free throw is up and good. The Knicks trail the Lakers 86-83. And what is looking like it's going to be a very high scoring and entertaining fourth quarter. Russell Westbrook dribbles the air out of the basketball. Thomas Bryant comes with some kind of screen. And Jalen Brunson runs the other way with the basketball like Reggie Bullock did in the Atlanta playoff game.
That should have been a moving screen called. These officials are
Facts,
just calling.
Adam.
These officials are calling these foolish fouls.
Yeah.
Facts,
That's
Adam. Great point.
Ball on lie.
that should have been a moving screen foul on whoever that player was for the
Yeah.
Lakers.
Ball don't
Yeah.
lie.
All right. So Russell Westbrook misses a free throw. 3.8 seconds left to go in the third quarter. Max Christie looks on. He's underage. Julius Randle, Hartenstein prepare for the rebound here. 7 dribbles away. What was 7 doing? That was a very low IQ play. Randall complaining to the refs. What else is new?
Well,
And Anthony Davis rested that entire time. Anthony Davis rested that entire time, so we'll see a fresh Anthony Davis or somewhat in the fourth quarter.
well, 3 quarters in the books, y'all. There's some scores updated around the NBA. Miami 99-97 over Cleveland late in the fourth quarter. The Bulls and the Clippers tied at 58 in the third quarter. Bucks 70-67 over the Hornets, third quarter. There's your scores update around the NBA.
Thanks, Adam. Appreciate that.
Yeah,
Facts.
good job, boss.
Yeah, man. Let's see if Miami can hold on. It's about 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter, up by 2.
Ivory 10 says, "Where is the golden child?"
Golden Child's not doing much tonight.
No, he is not
Neither
doing
is
much.
Julius Randle.
Yeah.
When Julius Randle's not hitting threes, can't expect us to win games like that.
Man, we can't let these boys leave out that building with a win, man. We got to get this win. We need it. We
Yeah.
need it.
Yeah, there's a
Right.
problem with this team where we can't play at home, like at all. We just can't do it for
Well,
whatever
what's the
reason.
logic in that? What's the logic in that we can't win
Pressure,
at home, but we can win on the
pressure.
road? I mean, I don't get it.
When you're on the road, you have your teammates. There's like some sort of camaraderie where you don't have to focus on the fans. But in New York, if you play for these fans, if you play like trash, they're gonna let you know it. Randall's first. Randall's the first one to tell you.
The
Yeah,
Knicks
we
need to
saw the
take,
we saw the meltdown. We definitely saw the meltdown
the
for sure.
Knicks need to take advantage of their home games on their home floor. Can't be letting teams come in their building and think that they can beat the Knicks on their home floor. That's not gonna happen. It's the final. The Heat beat the Cleveland Cavaliers 197.
These Deuce McBride minutes might give me indigestion. We'll
Yo,
see.
I had the mic on mute, but I had to laugh at that with Dre. That's funny.
All right. All right. Miles McBride brings the ball up to start the fourth quarter. Randall receives the pass from McBride. He's isoed on Westbrook. LeBron shades Randall with a pull up midi, and it's good. Their lead is 86-85. Westbrook is being guarded by RJ Barrett. Oh, Westbrook goes right by RJ. Oh my God. Westbrook goes right by RJ Barrett.
I just realized Randall's in at the beginning of the fourth, so he's gonna play the whole quarter.
The whole fourth. Yeah.
Oh God, I see gas
Facts,
Randall
Dre.
again.
Facts. Oh,
So
he's gonna be gassed out.
OJ might
Randall
play
is
the whole
mugged
quarter
on the
too.
interior going to the free throw line for 2 free throws. The Lakers lead 88-85. Randall takes a deep breath, spins the ball, pounds once. The left wrist is up, and the free throw is not good. Miles McBride rushes in to dap up Julius Randle. Julius Randle, 16 points on 14 shots, 10 rebounds. Randle takes a deep breath. And the second free throw begs but goes in. The Lakers take a 2-point lead, 88-86. Russell Westbrook calls the play. He calls the famous alley-oop play, looks like RJ Barrett's guarding Westbrook. Westbrook around. Miles McBride with the steal. The pass ahead quickly to RJ. RJ gets the stat pad layup. RJ comes back down. Guards to give Thomas Bryant. Hartenstein allows. Hartenstein's fouled on the inbound, and nothing is called. The Lakers have a 90-88 lead. RJ Barrett with the post pass to Randall over LeBron, and it's good. RJ shading over.
These officials just have a
On.
habit of blowing the whistle for no reason.
All right. Tie game 90-90. LeBron isoing on Randall. The Lakers 3 from the corner is good over the top of quickly. The Lakers take a 93-90 lead with 10 minutes left to go. In the fourth quarter, the Knicks read and react up top. Randall with the ball gives back to RJ. RJ gets the screen from Hartenstein and just turns it. He just turned it over. He just gave it to him. RJ just gave it to him. What was that? RJ just fumbled it. He just fumbled it.
The ball. He was thinking. He was trying to get into like a dribble and to take a 3-pointer, but he wasn't hitting the shot tonight. So he was just thinking, and that was terrible. Horrible.
Yeah, RJ fumbled it like a linebacker.
Yeah. LeBron brings it across half, right across the logo. LeBron's being guarded by Randall up top. Thomas Bryant never stopped moving on the screen to the rim and throws it down in traffic. RJ with the layup the other way. 95-92. Lakers on top. Julius Randle up top guarding LeBron. Thomas Bryant's feet never stops moving on the screen. Never stop. His feet never stop moving on the screen. So Randall just pushes him out of the way. And Randall was saying the whole time that the dude is moving. He never got set. And it's a frustration foul by Randall.
They never call it.
The Lakers have the lead 95-92. Thomas Bryant's feet again never stops moving. LeBron pushes Julius Randle to the ground. Nothing is called. The Lakers take a 97-92 lead. Miles McBride running point. What can we get out of Miles McBride? Julius Randle comes and ghost screens for McBride.
Oh, they gotta pay more attention, man. They gotta pay more attention. They gotta pay more attention what's going on, for real.
Right, man. LeBron James is in.
Dog, when you see this, oh my God! When you see it, I never seen someone allow. Oh my God! Yeah, I'll let you call it. My bad.
All right. Come on, y'all. Come on. LeBron James 4th all-time in assists. Hartenstein took 19 steps. They didn't call a thing, but that's all right. Hartenstein left from the free throw line, didn't dribble. Okay. All right, Hartenstein. Julius Randle up top, defending LeBron, 97-94 lead. Anthony Davis is pushing Julius Randle. His feet are never set. It's about time they call the moving screen.
He was illegal screening, using his hands on the screen for 5 seconds straight without them saying anything. That's what I was about to react. Like if they didn't call anything after 5 seconds, bro.
Right. Miles McBride with the crab dribble up top. Gives it up to quickly. Goes over to the complimentary guard spot, the 2-guard spot. IQ's looking to give it to Randall. The double team comes. Kick ball. Miles McBride to take out the ball. The Knicks down 97-94. Hartenstein comes up to receive the inbound pass. Quickly gets the screen from Hartenstein. He weaves. RJ with the attack baseline. RJ with the outlet pass. The Lakers in the corner for 3. They give it to Anthony Davis. Euros over, and it's in. Quickly calls the play. The Lakers are up 96-99. No team has missed a shot this quarter. Both teams are 6 for 6. It's crazy. Hartenstein with the screen. Soon as I say that, Randall for 3. I jinxed it. The Lakers with the run out. The Lakers take a 101-96 lead with 7 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter. Tibbs calls timeout. And you may see the insertion of Jalen Brunson.
I'm sorry. This is what it looks and woos me when they're not doing what they're supposed to do, man, and play solid basketball, man. All this jacking up and the ISO. I mean, come on, man. Play free ball. Free ball gives opportunities to make shots and get scores. They, I don't know, man. This is frustrating sometimes. But I'm a Knickerbocker. I'm gonna hang in there with them all the way
Right.
till the heart start beating. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna ride with them. But they be doing some things that's questionable. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna leave it at that.
They've definitely done some questionable stuff here. Definitely seen some questionable basketball play here.
One thing, Uncle Freeze. Like, yo, can you tell me why Julius always gotta be in this ISO thing? Like he that nigga. Excuse me. Pause. Why he that dude that he gotta have the ball. Like he gotta bring it down to 3, 4, 3 seconds left on the clock, then kick it out. Why do all of that? Like, man, pass the ball, bruh. Pass the ball.
Right.
Why bust the ball to the last 5, 6 seconds of the clock?
If
And then pass
if
it
that
out,
was,
nobody can make a shot.
I feel like if that was preached as far as one of our things in offense, we probably would see it less. But I don't think Tibbs cares about that. To be absolutely honest,
Facts, Jay,
he's
but I'm not.
he's about exhausting your number one option until your number one option doesn't exist anymore, which is really what it is.
All right, I could dig it, but I'm not dissing Randall. But why do you have to have the ball 10 seconds before the shot clock go down, and you spending the winning, like Clyde would say,
I won't
and
even
then
put that on
at
Randall. Like that's on the coach. You're not supposed to put guys in like that in that scenario that requires like a lot of high level thinking and processing.
okay,
Randall is a finisher. He is a scorer. He is not an
right,
elite
but
playmaker.
and he
He is a
loses the
solid.
ball a lot.
He, he's a capable playmaker, but if you're not giving him the recipe to be consistent with it, you're just putting us at a disadvantage.
All right, Chan. All right, I got you. I'm gonna mute up. The game back on my side.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute up.
Yeah. So it's not back for me. I'm still watching a Bojangles commercial chicken sandwich. Commercial is weird. Okay.
I
Right.
want one. I want
So
one of them sandwiches. But anyway,
bad. Yeah, man. So they're showing the Denver Nuggets right now. And so just real quick while they do that, I answer bully question. Right. Outside of Jalen Brunson, what other guard on this team can score?
IQ,
Right. Right.
but that's about it. Like we're seeing like the
All right.
good of
Hold on. Let me get
isolation
so,
basketball.
so yeah. So Randall catches the inbound. He goes around Hachimura, gets the foul call, and one Julius Randle and the foul. The lead is cut to 101.98. Rui Hachimura shoots the gas face. He doesn't know where he fouled Randall, but he did foul Randall. Yeah, he fouled Randall.
Oh, what
LeBron
a
gets those calls all the time. I keep pointing
what a
out traffic.
lazy free throw
Randall,
miss.
okay. Yo, why y'all? Okay, all right, all right. Randall missed the free throw. The Lakers bring it up. Schroeder gives to Anthony Davis. Anthony Davis with the moving screen on RJ. They call nothing. An excellent pass inside by Westbrook to number 7, and he finishes through traffic. Gives the Lakers a 103-98 lead. Okay. Troy Brown to the free throw line. Okay.
This is
All right.
weird.
All right. RJ sits.
And Julius.
Obi re-enters.
That is strange. I've never seen that one before.
Right.
Oh wait, he's
And
matching his minutes with he's matching his minutes with LeBron. That's what he's doing.
with LeBron. Okay. The Lakers up by 6 in a 2-3 zone. Brunson takes on Anthony Davis. There's nothing he can do. Quickly with 4 seconds left. He's stripped, but fouled with 2.1 seconds left on the shot clock. 6:29 left to go in the game. The Knicks down by 6, 104-98. All right. Hey, somebody got the game plan?
That was me. My bad.
All
I
right.
just muted it.
All right. Hartenstein inside throws up a floater and it's good. Hartenstein with a big game and a smile. It's good to see Hartenstein smiling. Grimes on Westbrook. He gets the moving screen from Anthony Davis. 28, never stop moving. The ball out to Westbrook for 3. Westbrook for 3 in the fourth quarter gives the Lakers a 107-100 lead. Jalen Brunson walks the dog, finally picks it up. 5:55 left to go. Brunson to the rim. It's blocked. He's fouled. Box braids everywhere.
Footy what? Box braids everywhere. Ha!
Box braids everywhere. Jalen Brunson. Russell Westbrook giving the 3-pointer sign as if he is a shooter. Jalen Brunson takes
Hey,
a deep breath.
that definitely was not the 3-point sign.
Yeah, I know what sign. I know what sign it was.
Facts.
I know. Yeah, I know what sign it. I know what kind of sign it was. I'm just, but yeah, everybody ain't about that life though. Since we talking about basketball, I was just talking about basketball stuff. So, yeah. Yeah. LeBron re-enters at 5:53 with a 6-point lead. LeBron next to Grimes. Randall also re-enters the free throw. LeBron and Westbrook play dilly-dally with the inbound pass. Hartenstein on Anthony Davis. Okay. The Lakers with the offensive rebound. Grimes guarding LeBron. This is the matchup I thought we'd see early. Grimes with excellent defense on LeBron and the rebound. Pushes up to Brunson. Brunson stops on traffic. Okay. Hartenstein gets pounded in the chest. Nothing's called. Brunson attacks the rim. Euro. It's off. Brunson. Okay. All right. What do we? Okay. Knicks basketball 107-102. Will Brunson pass the ball to anybody this possession? Quickly takes the ball out. Brunson walks the dog a little bit, picks it up. The Knicks screen for Brunson. He gives up to Quickly. Quickly almost travels, but he gives it up to. That's a bad entry pass by Quickly to Randall. Randall step back. It's off. Hartenstein fights for the rebound. They call something on Hartenstein, of course.
Loose ball foul.
Yeah.
Would you
say he here?
would you downsize here, Freezy, and put Randall at the 5?
Okay. I thought I put Lee in. Man, Lee, my bad. I thought I saw you down. I thought I clicked the button.
You good, baby?
My bad. My bad. Lee, how you doing, man?
Man, long day. But I'm here.
Yeah, man. It's good to have you here, bro.
I appreciate you allowing me to be.
Yeah, man. We rocking and rolling.
What's up, Lee?
I thought
There
I've
we
been
go.
hit the button. I thought I've been hit the button. My bad.
Cool. What up, big dog? What up? Long day, huh, bro? Huh?
What? Man, I'll talk to y'all later.
All right. Anthony Davis's free throw is good. The Lakers have a 102, a 108, 102 lead. Brunson isos, goes right at the rim. He throws something.
Money.
Okay, all right.
Dang.
LeBron can't believe the referee blew a whistle, not in his favor. Jalen Brunson at the free throw line.
Money.
All right.
Let's go, D.
Jalen Brunson with 29 points, 5 assists. The Lakers have a 108, 103 lead,
Come
4:39
on.
left to go in the fourth quarter. All
Oh, you
right.
gonna let us
The
freeze it?
Lakers bring it up. And LeBron has 20 points, 9 rebounds, 10 assists. Anthony Davis receives the pass from Hartenstein, the dump off pass from LeBron. The Lakers for three is short. Russell Westbrook for three is short. The Lakers get another rebound. Hartenstein, guess it pushes it up. Quentin Grimes with the layup at the other way. It's a 2-point lead. 108, 106. 4 minutes left to go in the game. Anthony Davis on Hartenstein. The pass is deflected. Active hands by the Knicks. Julius Randle goes to scream, "Let's go" at Hartenstein. Randle and them trying to get the crowd pumped up. They need this energy for this last 4-minute stretch. And Kevin Hart has a DraftKings commercials that shows up. All right. This is so frustrating, man.
And oh, yes, he does. He got a he got a commercial.
And
I feel
Lee,
good
what's
about
good,
this.
bro?
I feel yo, freeze. I feel good about this. I feel good
Right,
about this. I
right,
like the energy.
right, right.
Do you really think Leon Rose is going to make some moves in the trade deadline?
I'm not even thinking about that right now, Adam. I'm
If
thinking about
if
this
if
game.
he doesn't, if I'm James Dolan, I will come down and fire the entire front office.
Why?
That's what I would do if I'm James Dolan if Leon Rose doesn't make some moves.
That's deep, Adam. That's deep.
Man, you jumping
Yeah,
jumping
because
out the window with that one, homie.
if the front office doesn't make a move, this is what James Dolan has to step in and change the front office.
I could agree with you on certain aspects, but I can agree to disagree too. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because if it's nothing out there appealing and worth jumping out the window for, why? Don't make a move just for the sake of making a move.
Well,
You know what I mean?
they kind of want to jump. It looks like they want to jump out the window for OG. So
Man,
multiple firsts for a guy that doesn't
man,
take us out the first round. My bad.
Uh,
man,
uh,
man,
until that
man.
deal
If
is
we do,
done, we don't know what the front office is looking for.
I mean, we say this. I want to say this, and I'm gonna be real. It, listen, OG. I'm not discrediting of what kind of player he can be, but I'm gonna say this: he is not a needle mover. If there's nobody out there that's a needle mover, or then to make sure to secure our second round, don't even stand pat. I'm sorry, that's just how I think. You know what
And
I'm saying?
Adam,
I'd
you
rather
can't
roll the dice. I'd
fire.
rather.
My fault,
I'm
Corey.
not.
But Adam, like you can't fire a front office in the middle of the season. You can't do that. You do that in your off season.
Yeah, but you have to, something has to give because enough is enough.
I understand.
You know,
Adam,
I feel like James Dolan got to do something.
Adam. Listen, you talking to somebody who's been a Knicks fan? Never mind. Listen, the game's on. I'm gonna hold back, but I'm gonna
I'm
say
a
my
Nick,
piece.
I'm a Nick fan regardless, but
Uh,
we all want to see some moves made. How much longer are you going to sit
Come
back and
on.
wait?
All right, so I have the action back. I'm just gonna ask y'all to be patient with me and let me call this last. Don't interrupt me, man.
Nah,
Just let me call the
I'm
last
muted. I'm
this
muted.
last.
So go ahead.
Nah, I'm just saying in general, man. Just let me call this last little bit. Anthony Davis with a fake Euro step and a foul is called. He just bowled his way into Hartenstein's chest, and the Lakers have a 109-106 lead. 358 left to go. Anthony Davis has 21 points on 7 shots, 7 made free throws, 9 rebounds. All right, the first free throw from Anthony Davis is perfect. Anthony Davis back at the free throw line, takes a deep breath. 109, 106, 358, fourth quarter. Seems like forever since he shot the last free throw, but this one is up and good. The Lakers have a 110-106 lead. Jalen Brunson jogs across. Tibbs is standing stooped. Jalen Brunson forces his way to the rim. Randall puts the ball on the floor, gives it to Grimes. Grimes to the rim. The flick to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the jam. The Knicks have a 110-108 lead with 3:30 left to go in the fourth quarter. Hartenstein is playing the best game of the season by him. In my opinion, Anthony Davis sets the screen on Randall. Hachimura traveled out of the corner. Nothing is called. Anthony Davis, with 3 seconds left to go, throws up a brick. Randall with the rebound, gives to Brunson. The Knicks come down. 3 minutes left to go in a one-possession game, 110-108. You don't have to force anything here. A good shot is what you want. You don't need an immaculate shot. You don't need a 3. All you need is a good shot. 8 seconds left to go. Grimes for 3. It's short. Tap back out. The Knicks get the Brunson all the way to the rim. Grimes for 3. Again, he misses. Grimes back to Randall. Randall for 3. Again, they tapped out again by Hartenstein. Quickly, the Knicks have the shot, have the ball with 8 seconds left to go. They don't need a 3. All they need. Tibbs is halfway on the floor. Brunson forces a 3. Why? What was that? The Knicks legit just had the worst possession of the entire season. The Knicks had the worst possession of the entire season. The Knicks hunted for the three-pointer down 2 in a one-possession game. LeBron James gets the rebound. He's fouled. He has his 6th career triple-double against the Knicks, the 3rd at Madison Square Garden. The Lakers have a 110-108, correction, a 111-108 lead with 2:18 left to go in the fourth quarter. LeBron James on the night, 8 of 19. 2:18 left to go. LeBron James takes his time at the free throw line. The free throw is up and it is missed. Brunson pushes it. The Knicks hunt. Grimes is spotted up. Grimes loses his dribble. Randall scurries around. Brunson goes into the paint. He gets a floater up. Anthony Davis does not get the rebound. Anthony Davis appears to be hurt or shaken up. Maybe not hurt, shaken up. He has blood on his pants. They may have to call timeout here. They may have to stop play here. You can't scream with blood on you. LeBron for 3. It's good. LeBron James with the dagger right here. LeBron James with the late game dagger. And if
And that
you can't,
possession caused that.
The Knicks are giving the game away.
We should have went to the basket and got a foul or forced one to the basket.
That that triple possession with the ball by the Knicks and not make a basket, they're basically giving the game away.
That was poor basketball IQ. Down by 2.
Down by 2. We search for a 3. We search for our own dagger,
It's a shame.
knowing that we don't have a superstar. And tell me if y'all heard this before. A megastar hits a dagger 3 late in the game to put the game away.
We've seen that way too many.
And I know some of y'all out there want to tank. But let me tell you something. We've been losing here this season by megastars pulling their team out in the clutch. All right, so the action is back, right? Jalen Brunson's taking the ball out. 141 left to go in the fourth quarter. Knicks down by 6, 114, 108. Julius Randle gets the ball up top. Jalen Brunson kicks it out to Quickly in the corner. Jalen Brunson gets the ball, goes baseline. The layup is up. It's a fake one possession game. It's a 4-point lead. So it's a fake one possession game, right? Let's say it's a 2 possession game. 4 points. LeBron milks the clock. Randall's defending up top. Anthony Davis comes up top, sets the screen. LeBron wants to go by Randall. Great defense by Randall. No, the Knicks are out. The Lakers are out hustling the Knicks. 108 left to go in a 2 possession game. Rui Hachimura just flicked the ball out of bounds. Just lost it out of bounds. Jalen Brunson, you don't need a 3 here. Hartenstein with the rebound, and the Knicks cut the lead to 2 with 55.9 seconds left to go in the game. 1 possession. The Knicks defense needs a stop. The best defender on the floor is guarding Russell Westbrook. Quickly is guarding Westbrook. LeBron for 3. It's off. Hartenstein with the rebound. The Knicks down 2. In 1 possession game, the pass up to Randall. Quickly pulls it out for what? Brunson. Brunson to the rim. The floater is good. It's a tie game with 24 seconds left to go in the fourth quarter. The Garden is going crazy.
Yeah, I see it. I already see it.
Jalen Brunson with the clutch floater in the fourth quarter. A tie game. 24 seconds left to go. And my question is, where is R.J. Barrett? Has anyone seen R.J. Barrett?
Or probably
He on a
Tibbs.
milk
He's on
cart
the
right
bench.
now.
Well, he just came off the bench.
Chet Tibbs probably not happy with him or something.
Nah, it's just been the rotation as of late. Like either he subs RJ Barrett really late at the end of halves, or he doesn't at all.
Right. I think he prefers Quickly's defense and the potential for 3-point shooting here.
Yeah.
The
Like I
Knicks
said,
come back from the dead
Mhm,
to tie the
mhm,
game with 24
mhm.
seconds left to go in the fourth quarter. This game goes from a game that may have been the worst loss of the season
They pull that dagger
to
out that
a
chest.
game, if they win it, this young team showed heart. Paris Duggar, thank you for the generous contribution. Paris Duggar says, RJ is officially replaced. Quickly is the new hotness. Wiz says, we need to prevent a 3. Is that too much to ask? I would say here, if the Lakers want a 3-pointer here, let them shoot it.
Yikes.
They don't have a knockdown 3-point shooter. Inbound. Russell Westbrook at the bottom of your screen. Referee number 70 is at the bottom of the screen with Russell Westbrook. I'm sorry, LeBron up top. I'm sorry. Anthony Davis to the rim. That looks like a charge. That looks like a charge. That looks like a charge.
Would you be surprised if they overturned it?
That looked
Man,
like
I would
a
lose
charge.
my ish.
I'm just gonna say I'm ahead of the game on y'all.
No,
I'm
That's
ahead
that's
of the
a
game.
no, that's
that
all.
looked
That's
ahead of the
like
game, too.
excellent. Okay, all right, y'all. All right, I got you. I got
Think
you. That looked like an excellent defensive
it
call
did.
there. Ted the scheme looked great there. LeBron with the excellent pocket pass to Anthony Davis with momentum. Brunson is outside of the restricted circle. And the Lakers have no other choice but to challenge it here. Why keep that challenge when this is a game-defining play? But that referee has a "I hate the Knicks" look on his face.
And just like Dre said, I would not be surprised if the officials overturn that call as a favoritism to the Lakers.
Facts. Facts. Facts, Adam. Facts, Adam. Facts, Drake.
I rebuke that statement. I rebuke it.
100% that was an offensive foul. And I would not be shocked if they overturn it. Because the officials love Anthony Davis and they decide to not give him the offensive foul call.
Blood clot. Bye.
All right. All right. The referee has a "I hate the Knicks" look on his face, and his assistant looks like he's ready to do his bidding. That's an excellent pocket pass by LeBron. LeBron set up that defense perfectly.
Yeah, it was a good pass. Yeah, that's clearly an offensive foul.
The Silver Fox looks like he's scheming against the Knicks. Great. How about this? Great IQ by Jalen Brunson. How about that? Great basketball IQ by Jalen Brunson. The umpire is saying something. Referee saying something. I don't know what he's saying because I have the volume turned off. But unsuccessful challenge. The Knicks get the ball. 4.5 seconds left to go in the game. And what I'm going to do is 4.5. I'm just going to chill out and call this by myself. So nothing goes crazy. Guys, just wait patiently behind. Just wait patiently while I call this, right? Don't want to give anything away. Tibbs is yelling something in the thing. We go to commercial. I hop. Let me bring my guys back. I hop commercial. Them. Let me bring my guys back just real quick. Guys, this last 4.5 seconds, man, I'm going to go ahead and call it. So for people that don't, because the thing is, guys, I want y'all to notice is just because you are ahead, right? People are watching this on replay also. It's not just live. Just be, you know what I'm saying? Just keep in mind that others may watch this, you know what I'm saying, on replay or whatever.
Mute up.
Yeah.
Right.
Adam, don't give nothing away because we know
No, I know.
Nothing.
I agree, Freeze. I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah.
I'm on mute. My bad.
Yeah. Because we told Adam that last time, but Adam was like, no. I know he was excited. I know he was excited. But yeah. All right. So action is back. The Knicks get it. Randall to the rim. The shot is up and it's blocked. We are headed to overtime.
I cannot stand when we cannot hit the winning basket.
Man, Adam, chillax, yo. We're gonna be all right.
I don't like what we drew up there for the last 4 seconds.
That was a
Of
terrible
course not,
play.
but that was just that
Go ahead, Lee.
I'm saying like Brunson was the one cooking all night. You should have just isolated him or give him back the ball.
I understand that. I understand it, but it was just something to get us to this point. You understand? We give Brunson a breather. You understand what I'm saying? Let us get some of our legs back. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
No,
Think about it.
you shouldn't give the ball to the
It's
hot
not
hand, and that's Brunson.
Um,
all right. So if you'd have threw up something at 4.5 seconds and missed miserably, y'all would have been talking about
I,
that
I,
all day. Like,
but
how
like
do you miss that?
I can't logically say making Julius Randle isolate against their best defender is the smart play with 4 seconds to go, especially if Julius was bad
with
tonight.
Anthony Davis shading. Yeah, I can yeah. In this scenario though, in this scenario, what they should have done is have Randall screen for guards, and because guards for the most part are usually faster than bigs. So in this situation, you want your guards handling the ball so they can either get their own shot in 2 seconds, a very quick pass to somebody that can get up a very quick shot, right? Or if all else fails, the screener is wide open because the defense is focused on the ball. You can kick back out to Randall at the top of the key for the straight ahead three, right? But, you know, I, Lee, do you think this play right here will come back to bite us?
You talking about the final play? Nah.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. I just, in that situation, you want your bigs to spot up, or if he's an athlete, you want him crashing to the rim where you can maybe throw a
Facts.
lob to the rim.
Like you putting it in the mid post with a guy that doesn't really have like a physical advantage over Anthony Davis with 4 seconds to come up with something. It's not. No.
Yeah. Then you're making him shoot over Anthony Davis.
And then
Head
and
out
then
on the
LeBron
other
is smart enough to know if Randall's gonna go into his move, that's gonna be the last shot. So he's gonna double,
Yep.
and then you didn't even
Yep.
get it off.
Double
You can get a
hard. Yep.
double.
Hard double. Yep.
So
Yep.
you put. This is why like guards and like wings that shoot usually are the guys that end the games or decide the end of games because they can score from multiple levels.
I'm gonna
Whereas a
mute
power
up.
forward is a power forward.
All right. So Anthony Davis is 7 for 13, 9 of 11 from the free throw line, 9 rebounds. Hachimura on the floor, Hartenstein on the floor, Grimes on the floor, uh, quickly on the floor. No RJ. The Lakers win the tip. Russell Westbrook brings it down. He gives to Schroeder, who should be fresh. They run the lob play inside. LeBron gets a layup on Randall. Randall complaining to the ref. Randall's complaining to the ref. Won't even get back on offense. Randall complaining to the ref. Still talking. Randall won't even scream for Brunson. He's talking. All
You
right,
see
now
what I'm talking
Randall.
about? His body language. That's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
And so Brunson to the basket. Grimes kicks over to quickly with the floater. It's good. Tie game 116. 4:15 left to go in OT. Anthony Davis with the ball up top. Dribble handoff to LeBron. Anthony Davis sets a moving screen. He never stopped. Anthony Davis inside finishes with the layup. The Knicks down 116. Jalen Brunson gets the screen from Randall. Brunson for 3. It's a long rebound. Quickly with the rebound. Pulls it out. Randall sets the screen. Calls for the ball. He's ISO'd on Westbrook. Randall goes to the rim. Foul on Westbrook. Randall to the free throw for 2 free throws. Severe says he's the only Lakers fan in the building. Randall's free throw is up. It's good. 118, 117. 3:34 left to go. In overtime, Randall takes a deep breath, spins the ball, pounds it. The left wrist is up, and it is good. Tie game, 118, 118. 3:34 left to go. Russell Westbrook brings it up. Anthony Davis trots alongside. They chop it up. Anthony Davis dribbles. LeBron catches, curls, kicks out to deflected by the Knicks. Patrick Beverly says something to Jalen Brunson. What else is new? Brunson follows Schroeder. LeBron up top. Schroeder for three. It's good. 121, 118. Lakers on top. 309, 308, 307. Brunson brings it across half. Anthony Davis at the top of their zone. Randall on Westbrook. LeBron James looks bewildered. What happened? Lakers deflection out of bounds. The Knicks run picket fence on the inbound play. The curls are quickly for three. It's off. The Knicks run picket fence out of a side out of bounds. Great play. The Lakers take a 5-point lead against the Knicks with 2:30 left to go in the game. 123, 118. Hartenstein with the hard cut. Randall looking exhausted. If Randall shoots a jumper here, you know he's exhausted. Randall turns the ball over here and creates the foul. They don't call it. LeBron handles up top. Randall with the defense on LeBron. It's in and out. Anthony Davis can't believe it went right off his hands. 2-possession game, 155. You don't need a three right here. Brunson walks the dog. Picks it up. Brunson blocked by goaltending. Goaltend here. Hachimura with the goaltend. Just watching the replay over and over and over. All right. The official review is underway. Y'all, I'm not even gonna Benny. No, don't do that, Benny. Benny, no, don't do that. Andrew College, I'm with you. I'm thinking about inserting RJ right now. I think they're going to reverse this. I'm thinking they're going to reverse this, man. They're looking at the clock. Okay. They're looking at the clock. I think they're going to reverse this. Hachimura is paying off. LeBron is flabbergasted. $144 left to go in overtime. Lakers 123. Brunson looks disgusted. The Knicks 120. Lakers 3-point lead. I'm going to listen in to this to see what this referee says. All right. Of course. All right. So the Lakers take possession. 123, 120, 144 left to go. Oh, 123, 118. I'm sorry. Knicks have a 5-point lead. Russell Westbrook takes his time to talk trash to the Knicks as he brings it up. Westbrook using the Davis screen, a wraparound pass inside. Anthony Davis can't make travel on Randall. Okay. Travel on Randall. The Lakers get the ball back here. Anthony Davis, Russell Westbrook banks it off the glass. The Lakers have a 7-point lead. 125, 118. Russell Westbrook, 17 points, 8 assists. Hartenstein in the corner for 3. It's a brick. The Lakers with the rebound. The Knicks have 0 fight left. LeBron to the rim. All right, Knicks basketball. Bad pass. 42 seconds left. The Lakers 125. The Knicks 118. 42.7 seconds left to go. Jalen Brunson half jogs. $125, 120, 36.8 seconds left to go. And the foul. Jalen Brunson to the rim. Foul by Anthony Davis. Jalen Brunson's free throw attempt. The free throw is good. The Knicks cut it to 4.
I'm gonna be positive, Uncle
All
Freeze.
right. The Lakers score 19 seconds left to go. Tom Thibodeau calls a timeout. It's a 6-point Lakers lead. 127-121.
You see what it is, right? You see with your eyes, right? You see what it is. They playing games with us.
Jalen Brunson, 37 points on 28 shot attempts. Jalen Brunson, 37, 6 assists, 2 rebounds. Julius Randle, 23 points, 12 rebounds, 5 assists, 4 turnovers. Emmanuel Quickly, 17 points. Hartenstein, 16 points and 13 rebounds. Best game is a Knick. RJ Barrett, 13 points in 27 minutes. Grimes played 40 minutes. Brunson played 44 minutes. Randall played 43 minutes. Hartenstein played 40 minutes. Quickly played 38 minutes. Jason says this loss really, really sucks, man. I'm with you. The Knicks to inbound, give and go. Brunson shaking and baking, takes the 3. It's an air ball. Out on the Lakers, but it's actually not. Schroeder tries to run the timeout. 6 seconds left to go. Why are we fouling? $127, 121, 6 seconds left to go in overtime. People in the Garden are leaving. The inbounds. Lakers up 127, 121, 4.6. Dennis Schroeder to the free throw line. All right. First free throw is up and good. 128, 121. The second free throw is up and good. The Knicks down by 8. Quickly does something, goes to the rim. The Lakers win 129, 123. Let me turn this thing off. LeBron and Randall hug. LeBron, first person he go talk to is Julius Randle. All right. Grimes, all these guys dapping up LeBron. iHeart commercial. All right, guys. First thing I'm going to do is put this link in the chat. Put this link in the chat. All right.
What do you think? Were we out coached or just out talented?
Both.
Okay.
Wow. I'm not gonna go that deep.
I am.
I think I'm
Can I
not
can
gonna.
I say we was out everything? Can I say we was out everything? How about that?
Man,
I said
y'all
it.
just
I said it,
done.
Corey. I'm sorry. I said it. We was out everything.
Yeah.
We was
We
out
was-
everything. This boy Tibbs is running our plays in the ground. Julius is the prima
What's
donna.
up? What's up, Mets?
I'm sorry, man.
I'll give you what
I'm
I
tired.
think you
Wait,
were.
wait. Mets, don't come in and cut
One at a
people off, bro.
time.
My man was
One at a
talking.
time.
Yeah, come on, bro. Go ahead, bully.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna give
bully.
the floor up. I'm gonna give the floor up. I said what I had to say. I think Tibbs is running our team in the ground. I'm tired of this prima donna Randall, and I like Randall, but I'm tired of him. Give up that 30 and let's get right, yo. I mean, I don't get it, man. I don't how we up and then we down. We up and we down. I'm sorry, Unc. I'm sorry, Cole. But
You ain't gotta
I'm
apologize
tired
to
of these
us, bro.
peoples, man.
I
Yeah,
don't play for the
nah, ain't
Knicks.
nobody asking for your
Yeah.
apology.
Yeah, we don't play for the Knicks. You know what I'm saying? We feel you. We understand where you're coming from, bro. We do, bro. Everybody getting tired.
I'm just tired, man. I'm about to be 50 in March, and I'm inviting y'all to my party. I hope y'all be there. But
Yeah.
nonetheless,
Well,
but
happy
nonetheless,
birthday in advance.
Yeah.
yo, thank you, homeboy.
Yeah.
But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is, man, I'm tired of this crap, man. I'm this up and down. We got this superstar, we got a non-superstar, we got a this one, and we got that one. We ain't been crap since a minute, man. Come on, man. That's why we the laughing stock of the league. Hmm. I ain't gonna front,
I
but I
doubt
want
that.
us to do
We are
better.
not the laughing stock.
True.
See, that's the issue. That's the issue right there. In a
Go
nutshell.
ahead,
I'm
Cole.
glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. We are not the laughing stock. Now, with that said, I might agree with you on our coaching situation all the way. You understand what I'm saying, bro? But the fact of the matter is the
Yeah, bro.
problem
I'm
is
sorry.
that we listen, we have the athletes to some degree, not all the way, not all the athletes, but we can hang in the games with the big dogs. We just don't know how to finish them all.
Can I say this one thing? I don't want all the prop. I don't want all the perfect athletes. I don't want all the dunkers and the people that can move to the slide and hit the three and all that. I want an adequate team that's gonna fight and be together. I mean, be together, muscle to muscle. We in the trenches together. We gonna fight it or not. That's what I want. I don't. I don't. I don't care about Julius dropping 30 and 40 at night with no help. I don't care about Brunson dropping 40, 15 with no help. I want a conglomerate of personalities and utilize the people that know how to get together to make a winning team. Come on, 1973. I was born. That's why Boulevard 1973 is up there. That's the last time we won a chip.
Yep. Okay. All right. All
Straight
right.
up.
May I
I'm
say something?
tired
Hey,
of
yeah,
that.
yeah. Hey, go ahead, Mets.
I'm gonna mute up. I'm gonna mute
What
up. I'm
I
sorry.
think
I'm
screwed
gonna
us
mute up.
over, aside from incompetent defense, and it's Thibodeau being a tunnel vision tin man, leaving iHeart on the court for too long when he could have swapped Sims out when iHeart was on the bubble with 5,000. Sims only had 4 for the entirety of the back half of the fourth quarter, if not the entirety of the second half. I say the refs were in on the rigging.
That's funny.
And throw in Randall's stupidity to not drive to the bucket with a layup with 4.5 seconds left, instead trying to pull a pullback up and get blocked, which sent the damn game to overtime. The guy's a chicken when it
I
comes
knew
to
this was gonna happen. I knew
driving
this
up.
was gonna happen.
All right.
To
Hey,
drive it
Lee.
up.
Lee, hold on. Let him finish,
My
man.
fault. My
He was
fault.
quiet while y'all was talking,
The
bro.
guy's too much.
I
Randall is too
apologize.
much of a chicken when it comes to driving to the back to get against taller guys like Big Boogie. You know what I mean by that? Furthermore, you throw in that I've called Thibodeau this since last year. He is nothing but a godforsaken, metal-minded, tunnel-vision, tin-man SOB. The guy is so committed to certain tactics. That he is so slow on the sub draw. He is so idiotic when it comes to wanting to make subs. He is so committed to one course of action and he won't change it. That's what makes him a tin man. That's why he's so metal minded. I'm talking about METTLE metal, not METAL metal. The hyper focus, strength, hardening your resolve to set one course of action. But the trade off of that is it gives him tunnel vision.
Can't argue with that.
All right.
Not gone by
All
next
right.
year if we
Interesting.
plummet after tonight. If he's not gone after this season, regardless of getting in the playing tournament or not at this point, there's going to be a freaking revolt. Oh, by the fan base. There was a revolt when Jackson did his BS metal minded television, committing the team to the triangle offense, which bit him and the team in the ass, sending them back years further than they already were being set back. You have an owner who's more committed to hockey than he is to basketball.
All right. Let me do. Hey, Adam, can you give us an NBA scores update so that we can reset and get to chopping it up about this game?
Yeah, let us breathe a minute.
Give me a sec, Freezie. Okay.
All right. Hey, well, we'll pause that the NBA reset, man. We'll touch on that in a
I'm
few.
gonna mute up.
All right. So, man, this loss is a
Heartbreaker.
yeah, it's that, and it's we lost in a complicated way. We didn't just lose because Tibbs' strategy was a bad strategy, in my opinion. And I don't think we lost just because that team has 3 Hall of Famers on it, right? Because the rest of their roster just looked like alphabet soup to me.
True.
I think we lost because our third best player didn't show up at all.
Referring to RJ.
Right. Yep. Right. Our bench stepped up, but they stepped up in an average way. Nobody exceeded, expectations or showed up. Nobody off the bench had like a 25-point game in the game that we needed them to, seeing that RJ Barrett didn't show. I think this team has just ran out of gas again. Tibbs ran a 9-man rotation again, and I don't want to say that this team has a lack of talent, but clearly something is missing. We need to have something.
I'm just saying the RJ Barrett Randall experience needs to come to an end. Like one of them got to go. Like I truly don't believe they can coexist at the same time, because we haven't seen any type of chemistry between the two of them. They don't play off one another, and that's partially on the coach. They don't utilize each other's skill sets with one another. It's either one guy has the ball and one is in the corner waiting to get the ball. That's not conducive to winning in the NBA. Like you cannot have 2 guys that are supposedly supposed to be your top 2 or 3 guys, and they have 0 chemistry. Like, do you think like the Denver Nuggets play? Do you think it's normal for them to have no chemistry between Jokic and Murray or something like that? Like, you can't have your best players not work together. You won't win games. You won't win games consistently, at least. And it's a lot of your turn, my turn, isolation basketball, and that's not going to work when you don't have the most talented team. We have guys that have talent, but we don't have overwhelming talent. We don't have physical advantages. Like I saw a comparison, and they were like, I was reading, and it was like, you know how Starbucks has venti and all these sizes. Like our 3 best players are different sizes of the same player. Like
Basically.
We got a small version, a medium-sized version, and a jumbo version of the same player, and they're all undersized for their positions in
Yeah,
today's
and
game.
it speaks to roster construction, speaks to
Yep,
the front office.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Which is
Freezy,
why I
I'm
call
ready.
front office incompetent.
exactly.
And a bunch of bus budgets.
It's
Not ready
it's
for the
disappointing.
scores update?
No,
No.
no, no. We're just gonna go ahead and because when we was ready, bro, we was ready to reset. And then everybody started talking. So
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
it's kind of like we're firmly in the boat that we're just not good enough to compete with the top end teams, but we're not terrible enough to be at the bottom. And it's like, do you think OG Anunoby changes any of that? I don't believe he's that type of difference maker.
That I will disagree with right there.
Nah, man.
That
I'm
I
not.
will
I'm not.
absolutely
and so Paris
disagree
Duggar,
with.
thank you for the generous contribution. Paris Duggar says Randall and Tibbs are good, but airheads. I didn't see it.
I say that
That
it feels too much like
Nev,
Euroball.
Nev.
yes.
Hey, hold on,
Yes.
hold on, hold on.
Please.
Okay.
Hey,
Let me
hold
make
on,
this
everybody.
point. Let me
No,
make this point
no,
because
hey, man.
No, that's
Hey,
it's
listen.
Freezy show.
Yeah, man. Just relax. Relax. You got plenty of time. Paris Duggar, thank you for the generous contribution. Basically, what he's saying is Randall and Tibbs are good. They're airheads. What are we saying? Are we saying that these guys can't function in the clutch? Is that what you're saying, Paris Duggar? Like when you say something like that, I'm asking, and I'm not criticizing him. I'm asking specifically, are we saying that Randall and Tibbs are good at their job, but in pressure situations, they can't come through? Now, I just need some clarity on that. You don't have to super chat. You don't have to super chat me on that one, or whatever. Just let me know what. Just let me know what you're getting at. Go ahead, Nev.
yeah, let me make this point. The last game of the Nets is a classic example. We have a coach that doesn't care about advanced scouting. So he he would never take a look at what happened. Like for the Nets lost two games. The last game, Philly and Detroit. Now we can sit here and say we're a better team than Detroit. So if for me, I don't have all the information, Freezy. I am not that smart.
Why are you telling me?
You know, I'm telling everybody.
Okay.
So therefore, I tend to do research. I am a big guy. Even this job, I'm working on a job. I know Excel pretty well,
Me too.
but I didn't know what they wanted. I did some research, Freezy. That's what I do.
Why are you telling me about Excel?
Ex- I'm trying to make a point. Bear with me.
So make the point to everybody.
Okay. All right, everybody. The truth. So when I don't know something, or because I don't have all the information, I am willing to learn from other people. Okay. This coach is not. He does have all the information. So he's not willing to learn. So advanced scouting, forget it. He's not going to check it out. What Detroit did to the Nets, he's not going to look at that. So
Nev,
he
say the
pla-
truth. Say the truth,
so
Nev. I'm sorry.
so he played the exact his exact lineup. He didn't make a lineup change. He didn't make a adjustment with where his players touch the ball. The Nets were playing four guards, one power forward. Yeah. Why the Nets are playing us four guards, one power forward, and we're starting Sims? Why Sims is not why is not start Happenstein just to pull Clarkson out of the middle
So who's the power forward that they were playing?
Clarkson
Okay.
one power
Claxton is
forward,
the
four
center.
guys.
Claxton is the center,
Yep, Claxton is the center.
You want to
not
call
a
him a
power
center?
forward.
You're welcome to call him a
But
center.
Dre,
He starts.
hold on. I'm
He
sorry, Uncle.
starts at center.
Dre,
Starts at
he
center.
can play that same position too. He can play that same position too. Don't play with y'all. Don't play with yourselves.
The point
Nah,
is
the
They
boy
that
can get busy with
bully,
that.
point
bully.
the
You know
point
that man is center, bro. He's
the
been starting at
point
center. He started at center every game for them all season.
the point
But look at
Freezy,
his skill. Look at his skill set. He can play both. He can play both. That man
but
is a
the
But
point
monster.
Not-
Right.
point is,
But
that's
he plays
the
center.
modern big. Like every center for the
Yeah.
most part
Come
can
on,
do
bro.
what he does.
I mean, I follow Nev point. Nev is basically saying we had a physical player with similar skills and body type that could have played against Claxton. But to
no,
say that
that's not what I'm
Claxton,
saying. That's not what I'm saying.
okay, so you're saying that Claxton is a power forward, even though he's a center.
Clarkson,
Then
oh, you can call him center. I don't care.
he is a center.
Power
He
forward,
he
center, it
jumped
doesn't
he
matter.
jumped center at the
I
start of the
think he's
game.
a power
Okay,
forward.
it doesn't
I
matter.
think he's a power forward.
It really doesn't matter. For
All right.
that conversation, it doesn't matter. What I'm trying to say, if I were Coach Teams and I'm going to
I'll see
play
what
the Nets,
NBA.com says. This is the
the
official
Nets,
website of the NBA.
I would have been using the Detroit model because I would say we're a better team than Detroit. So if Detroit can beat the Nets a certain way, I am going to try to use that model because, like I said, I don't have all the information. So I'm not
Now,
just
Nev,
going to.
Yeah, Nev, but it's just
Nev,
not.
Nev,
I'm
Nev, can I
sorry.
ask you a
It's
question,
just
Nev?
not that simple, Nev.
Hold on a
I'm
second.
sorry.
Hold on a second.
Why
AD,
it's
AD,
not?
I got him. AD, I got him. Because we don't have the athletes like Detroit has. You
You
understand what I'm
kidding
saying?
me? We
But
beat
when
Detroit 3
look, stop,
times.
Nev, let me
But
speak,
why we
man.
don't
No, hold on a second. Let me speak.
athletics like Detroit have? Why we don't?
Listen, we
Give me
don't
one
because
point.
we don't have the wings. Detroit has wings.
Hey
To
Nev,
have
you see what
6'7".
you see what that is on the screen? That right there says Brooklyn Nets number 33 center.
Okay.
Nick
Okay,
Claxton.
now
This is the dude you're talking about, right? Bully. You see that,
Yes.
right? Y'all
Yes.
see this is the dude you're talking about, right? Brooklyn
Yes.
Nets number
I'm
33
peeping.
center.
I'm peeping. I'm peeping.
Oh,
I'm
okay. All
peeping.
right. I'm just saying, man. This
I
all
live
right
around the
now.
corner from the Barclays. I don't like them niggas. I mean, I'm excuse me. I don't like them dudes.
me
I'm
either. All right.
sorry.
Mhm.
Now
I live
check
around the
me
corner
out
from
now.
them cats.
Check me out now.
I'm
We don't have
listening.
the 6'8", 6'9", 6'7" wingspan athletes like we do. We only got like at least two on our team. One of which does not play at all, no more, ever again. So it's a Don Dada. It's a rap form.
But in this case, you don't need to try to do exactly what Detroit did. My point is that you could have played Happenstein and then bring in Quickly. Quickly can play just about any position. So you can switch RJ Barrett to the power
Man,
forward.
quickly is 6'2",
But you can play
6'3" in the
RJ Barrett.
Snickers.
The problem is that you want to be more innovative. You just don't want to stay scat. You just don't want to play your set lineup against a team that's playing four guards.
You,
They were
No,
playing
listen.
four guards.
Nev, you're not going to play that. That's not where you lost the game. First off, right? Salute to everybody. You're not gonna play
What's up, big bro?
6'2" quickly on 6'9" LeBron.
I am not
That-
referring to this game. I'm referring to the Nets game where they were
Oh, you're
playing
talking
four
about another
guards.
game. Okay,
I was trying to make a
I was
point.
break down this.
What
I was breaking down this
the
game.
point is that I was trying to make a point where this coach doesn't make any adjustment, not in his lineup change, not in the team personnel. He plays the same. He tries to use basically brute force. We're a big team, we're a physical team, and he tries to use big brute force to overwhelm teams.
I agree with that. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah.
I agree. I
So
agree.
he doesn't look at advanced scouting. So that's the point. In this game, brute force would work because the Lakers is a big team as well. So you can play seams. You can play your set lineup. But my point is that the previous game you had to use a little more nuances, and he doesn't go that way.
Hey Nev, can you name the four guards that Brooklyn had on the floor? Because I'm trying to remember when the four guards were on
They
the floor.
had O'Neal. They had
O'Neal's not a
O'Neal's a
guard.
power forward. O'Neal's a power forward.
Yes, he is.
6'7" power
Yes, he
forward.
is. 6'7",
Okay.
7 power forward. Yes, he is.
Yeah.
6'7". Hold on a second. 6'7" power
They had
forward. Who can play?
Harris. They had
Who can
O'Neal,
play? Who can
Harris.
play wing?
Harris is not a guard. Joe Harris
He's
is
a
not
small
guard.
forward.
Okay.
And Ben Simmons is a
Ben
guard
Simmons
in
wasn't
theory.
playing.
Ooh, I see where Uncle Freezie going. I see where Uncle Freezie going.
Ben
I
didn't
see
play
where he
though.
going. I see his
Right,
ass.
Ben
right,
didn't play
Go
though.
ahead.
I know Ben didn't play. What I'm saying is what I'm saying is in theory, what Nev is saying is right. Tom Thibodeau did not make adjustments. The example he gave was a terrible
Exactly.
example though. Like if Nev would have simply said, "Hey man, just try something different because the previous stuff ain't working," I'd have been with you, right? But to say that the Nets ran with 4 guards, bro,
It's a gods, dude.
no, they were not. No, they
You
not.
know, those are all forwards. You just
That's
start naming.
Yeah,
I mean,
T.J. Warren,
you
What's
T.J.
up,
Warren's a
bro?
small
it's
forward.
semantics. That's all it
Yeah,
is.
one
O'Neal is a
time
god, a
to be
forward.
the
It's
dude.
semantics.
It's not semantics.
Yes, it
Is not a
is.
Watanabe is not a guard, bro. Watanabe
Can,
is like 6'8".
Okay,
can I
so
say
you could
something?
call him a small forward, but he wasn't starting. It was
Can I say something?
it was O'Neal. It was
It's
what's that?
it's
Curry, O'Neal,
the
Curry.
the problem wasn't the
I,
roster that we
I'm
had
not gonna
playing
front.
out there. The problem wasn't the roster we had playing out there. It was the means of running teams off the 3-point line, which we couldn't do because of our defensive principles. The players we playing
Thank
out
you.
there were fine. The way we were playing was wrong. That's it.
Thank you. Exactly.
Dre,
If you look at it, we were getting murdered from the 3-point line. You were talking about that game against Brooklyn, right? They murdered us
55%,
from the
40
three.
or 40
Yeah.
something attempts.
Yeah.
Now, and we've lost. How many games have we lost on the count of the 3-point line?
a whole bunch. A
See what
whole
I'm saying?
bunch.
So it's the way
Too
things
many.
are going. Way too many. So I mean that particular game was not. He had. I mean, come on, man. You got that whole squad was hot. You got what's the one cat? He's the number 1 3-point shooter in the league right now on that squad.
But
And they
Watanabe.
left him.
Watanabe. Yeah, Watanabe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he was up there like,
Yeah.
hey, lighting us up like a Christmas tree. He
Hey,
got in.
was.
He hit every one untouched. I
And
mean,
he was
nobody
hot
was
before
around.
that game.
Yeah.
He came
So I
into that
mean,
game hot.
that's why we lost on account of the rotation and the way we were moving. A lot of it is, and I want to say, was it? I don't know who said it earlier. It's construction, man. Look at the team is
Exactly.
constructed.
Facts.
I agree.
I mean, it's
I agree.
construction. It's
It's
construction,
construction, it's
and
coaching, it's a lot of things. It's a few
yeah,
things, really.
and
Seriously.
and it's some of it is between the ears with the players. Some players
Yeah,
are just not
exactly.
high IQ basketball players. That's
Yeah.
like you see the rotation that Brunson made to get that charge on AD. That's the only guy besides maybe IQ that would get that charge on his team. The only guy. The only guy that has the awareness to make that sort of play, to think ahead of the play and get that charge.
Yeah.
The only guy, which is why he's on the weak side.
And with no pun intended, but has the IQ to do that.
And I'm gonna say
Exactly.
something right now. I'm gonna say something right now. It's probably get a bunch of cats after me with the pitchforks and torches and everything, like in Frankenstein. But not having Mitch in the middle, I'm just saying. For a lot of people to say Mitch don't do anything, that he is a
He
factor.
cleans up a
Changes
lot.
a whole
He cleans up a lot. He cleans up a lot.
Definitely a
I'm
key.
just saying. I'm
No
just
Mitch
saying.
lineup has been killing us.
Not having Mitch in games like tonight, you see the difference. And he's
I will
a
say
difference
that
maker.
Dre and Corey and Nev made great points on how our team is moving. It wasn't how this team is moving. Dre made a great point about Mitch and everything, and Nev with who we trading for? Like what we getting?
I mean, right now,
Uncle Freezie said it earlier.
This is why I was disagreeing with Nev, because Nev was like, what's his name? OG was gonna change a lot for this team. We gonna play the same way, man. Like, what you mean? OG's gonna be in the corner watching three other guys isolate, and then he gonna get cold shots like Grimes, where Grimes gets like 6 or 7 shots. He might attack off the closeout, and he's, for the most part, he's not gonna be in rhythm. He's not gonna be moving. He's not gonna be coming off motion. He's not gonna be coming off a pin down. He's just gonna be there waiting for the ball in the corner.
the 4 out, 1 in.
We're not gonna play any different.
Hold on, Dre. I got something to say.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because because the person we're gonna trade for him is the third person you're just talking about.
Who? RJ?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Corey, but who's that, Corey? Who is that? Who is that?
RJ, yo,
But for
RJ,
who?
yo,
For who?
no. I'm saying RJ is the Raptors killer. Really, he is. He is because that's where he gets his money at, right there with the Raptors. You
That's
understand
his
what I'm saying?
hometown. That's where he born and raised. That's what he called.
If we offered
Right?
RJ for OJ, they would take it straight up. You know that, right?
My
Of
thing is
course.
this. My
Because
thing is this,
because
bro.
of what he means to Toronto, they would just take it straight up. So this is where you have to be sound with what you assess your value. And I don't see like the three. Even if we were to give up three protected picks for OG, he wouldn't change our ceiling to the point where we would be a second round team, in my
Exactly.
opinion.
Yeah.
So what are we doing it for? We're not going to
See, my
drastically play
Exactly.
any better. We might generate one or two more steals per game just because OG is very good defensively. But on the offensive end, that is not going to change. We're going to run a ton of isolation and a lot of like the same warts you see with RJ Barrett in terms of his isolation being bad. OG Anunoby is not a good isolation player. He looks
well,
Right.
not
just
only
like
that.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Real quick. Hey, Paris Ducker, thank you for the generous contribution. Paris Ducker says, stop. They lost because Randall and RJ shot bricks tonight. Paris Ducker, I absolutely agree with you. I think the spacing tonight
Was horrible.
was
horrendous.
terrible for driving lanes, right? And we compounded that by not knocking down the three at a
Mm-hmm.
respectable rate, right? And then going to the free throw line, we didn't make the Lakers pay by at least going to the hole, being physical. Even one of the plays that was in the turning point of the game, our very short point guard went to the rim and got his shot blocked, but it wound up or goaltended, and it wound up being a good block. So the team has certain deficiencies in a lot of areas, and for us to say that it's all one guy's fault when certain things happen, man, I think we have to look at this thing in totality. That
Yep.
there are a lot of deficits everywhere, and this team
Great
has
point,
come
Uncle
together
Freezie.
to
Great
overcome
point.
a lot of the. Somebody got something hissing in the background, bro.
Yeah, I heard that.
Somebody got
Yeah.
something hissing in the back. If you got something hissing, man, please mute yourself, man. Come on, we got to act like we've done this
Yeah, I heard
before,
it
man.
too. You need to have your mic
Yeah,
muted.
yeah, we got to act like we done this before, man.
I'm
And so
I,
and
I was
just
gonna ask
hold
Freezy.
on, well, not hold the Dre. Dre, come on,
Yeah,
man. Let me
you
finish.
got
Let
it.
me finish.
My fault.
Let me finish. So the thing is when you have like this compilation of stuff and then it snowballs, what it looks like is when that thing starts snowballing, whoever is having the worst offensive night, we take all of that accumulation of stuff and pitch it on the person that's having the worst offensive night, right? Like, say if Randall was cooking tonight and RJ Barrett had a bad night, we'd have took all the blame of all that stuff that we compiled and put it on RJ Barrett. When in fact the team has had flaws all season. These cats have come together and sometimes outplayed these flaws, and other times the flaws catch up with them, right? Like the team was a bad shooting 3-point team coming in. So tonight we didn't knock down threes, right? So
Yeah.
instead of saying we can't shoot, we're saying, man, Randall's holding the ball too long. Really? Why pass it out to the perimeter? We can't shoot the three anyway, right? And then we make up for it by not having 6'8" athletic guys with a with a physical advantage that can take advantage of a mismatch. We don't have that guy. We have quickly McBride. We have short 6'4" and under guards. We don't have a Cedric Sabalos, right? For those old enough to remember that type of player,
I remember some
we don't
balls.
have
I
yeah,
would take
we
Cedric
yeah,
Ceballos any day
yeah,
of the week.
we don't have a Chris Morris
Blindfold,
for
man.
those
Blindfold.
we don't have a Johnny Newman. We don't have and
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying, a Reggie Lewis. We don't have that type of guy that's tall enough that can create a mismatch going to the rim. We don't have that guy. Right? Our
Sean
guy
Marion.
is our guy. Yeah, Sean Marion. Our guy is Miles McBride. And you saw what Miles McBride did tonight, but yet we
Shot that
ignore that
knuckleball.
Miles McBride is a young player coming into his own. The Knicks may be playing. This Knicks team might be overachieved. We got to think about this stuff, man. We got to think about this stuff because even when our Knicks were good, we had 6'8" athletes that can do versatile stuff. Even Anthony Mason, Anthony Mason at 6'7", right? Even though he wasn't an explosive
6'5".
above the rim athlete, he wasn't an explosive above the rim athlete. He had stuff that he can do on the floor. Would I ask you what Miles McBride can do on offense? When I ask you what can Quentin Grimes do on offense? When I ask you what Emmanuel Quickly can do on offense to his advantage, right? We just don't have that guy. And then we pitch all this stuff together and then we blame one guy. I don't know who the scapegoat is going to be tonight. I'm sure it's either going to be Randall or Tibbs or RJ or the front office. But in actuality, that team had 3 dudes that are going to moonwalk into the Hall of Fame. And we don't. To me, it's as simple as that. They have 3 dudes right after 5 years after they retire, they're going to moonwalk in the Hall of Fame.
Got that right.
And we have Julius Randle.
Freezie, you know I'm going to disagree with that statement.
You are going to disagree with they have 3 dudes that's going to moonwalk into the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, there's 3 dudes that are going to go to the Hall of Fame. There's 3 dudes that are going to go to the Hall of Fame, but they've been a very average basketball team this year.
Thank you.
Right. But it don't discount the fact that they have 3 dudes that are going to go moonwalk into the Hall of Fame.
Of course. Yeah. But is that to say that Hall of Famers always play great against us?
Can I ask a question?
Well, okay. Oh, right. Okay. So point out to me the guys that's not in that 3 that had a killer game tonight.
None of them.
Russell Westbrook had a mediocre basketball game.
No. That's not the question. The question I asked was name a guy on that team that was not in that 3 that I mentioned that had a killer game tonight.
Rui shot well. Rui Hachimura shot very well tonight.
Rui Hachimura had a killer game tonight, right? I'm going to look at Rui Hachimura's stats for this game right now.
He had a good game. What was the other kid?
Rui Hachimura had 19 points,
8 for 12,
9 rebounds, and a block.
8 for 12, by the way.
Right.
So, like, he was very efficient for them.
Right. So
as the fourth scorer.
What about Dan Schroeder?
So it's Bryant, 3 for 3, 9 points.
Yeah.
Right. So if 19 points, so that is where the bar is right now for Knicks fans. A dude scores 19 points, and that's a great game.
Well, if RJ did it, we win.
Can I say so?
I'm asking. I don't want to listen. I don't want to deflect here, Dre. I want to ask a specific question and get a specific answer.
Can I say something?
Is not. Hold on, Bully. Let me finish.
All right.
Bully, when you was talking, I ain't say nothing. I just let you use rocking. What I'm saying is,
I'm shutting my mouth. I'm shutting my mouth.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, Bully. Go ahead and say what you guys. Go ahead.
Finish your point, Freezie. Come on.
No. Go ahead, Freezie.
I ain't got nothing.
Yeah,
he said he was shutting his mouth. That's why he was talking, Freezie.
I'm saying, but I understand. What I'm saying is, bro, when somebody else is cooking, let them cook, bro.
Cook.
That's what
I'm shutting up. Cook, big bro. I love you. Cook on cook.
Hey, go ahead, Mets. Go ahead, Mets.
Okay.
Freezie. I was about to say, I will take that.
Nev, Mets was cooking, bro.
Okay, go ahead, Mets.
I was gonna say, the way I see how these last 2 games have panned out, it has been nothing but bad play calling, bad sluggish sub outs. At this point, we've got players that we could use riding on the bench. And I'm not talking about Rose, Reddish, Fournier, who's thankfully injured. And we're seeing the negative effects of the injury bug chewing up Mitch yet again in the past a couple of weeks. How much longer until Mitch gets back? Another week or so? Maybe 2?
It's he got 1 week until he's evaluated, even before and
He'll be back
then
after the All-Star break, man.
Yeah,
yeah.
but a
I
month.
don't even expect him. Yeah,
Month for more.
yeah, because you got to get evaluated in 3 weeks to get evaluated before they even come up with anything else. So don't expect him till after All-Star.
What was the injury? His back?
No, he broke a
his
finger.
His thumb.
Yeah. So it might be a while.
Yeah. So Paris Sucker, thank you for the generous contribution. Paris Sucker says, no offensive sets combined with no basketball IQ.
I'm not going to argue with that one.
You can't run read and react with this type of offense if you don't have consistent spacers. That it's like impossible. So that speaks to roster construction, and that's also speaking to Tibbs knowing his personnel and adjusting to said personnel, which we know he can't, which is why he only plays specific players. So
I always call him a 10 man.
So it's he adjusts to who he wants to adjust to, and by adjusting, it means he'll alter his rotation to fit guys in certain roles that he deems ideal, which is it's okay. Like some coaches can do that, given that they have the proper roster, which speaks to how we don't have a good roster or a conducive roster to winning. It basically there's no one exempt from fault on this entire roster. Nobody. And front office down. No one is exempt from like you can't the only guy I can say from the front office I can't even talk about is maybe Walt Perry. That's about it. That's the only person in the organization I can't talk bad about. Like it's kind of disappointing to be absolutely honest what I'm seeing on a game to game basis.
Okay. All right. Sofin,
I agree with both Dre and Bully. Bully in regards to saying you like to see a complete team put together for once. No, we still trying to put everything together, and I gotta agree with Dre because you can't put the blame on one person. Just like you were saying, Freezie, you can't put the blame on one person on how things went. If you're talking about this game, they came out and they had 3 minutes without even scoring. You can't do that. And then two, again, look how the team is constructed. We got, different sizes of almost the same player. And then we're looking at trades. Well, I'll be Mr. Unpopular right now. I see a lot of talk about wanting to go get OG. Okay, you get OG, but so far OG's only played 45 games this season. Last season he only played a total of I want to say it was 46. Season before that was 43.
And he hurt right now.
And he's hurt right now. He's out for another week. So my thing is,
in one injury bug buffet for another is what you're getting at.
Well,
and if Tibbs loves him, he's gonna play 40 minutes and then he's gonna get hurt in 2 weeks. So,
and my thing is he hasn't played a complete season. And then there's other things going. I also saw a Bleacher Report today that now supposedly the Knicks are looking at Sadiq Bey, possibly trade. His name came up. So there's going to be a bunch of names coming up. But the bottom line is don't expect anything big by the trade deadline. Don't expect nothing big by the trade deadline. It's going to be off season. So
I don't expect anything by the deadline.
It's just blame both up and down with the team, the front office. Because again, you got Tibbs that wants one thing, the front office is bringing in players that he doesn't want, i.e., how it went with Cam. And if Cam is still here by the end, if he's not moved by the trade deadline,
word.
We just lost some for nothing. We're gonna get him off for maybe like 1 second at worst, because somebody's gonna take a flyer on him.
You're gonna have to move him, and Fournier won't. It's gonna probably be harder to move because of the extra year. Even then
contract is still
you got roles that'll fall off too, so they get your money. But I mean, it's just you got to look at you got to look at the whole picture of everything how it's going, man. It's we're just
crazy.
I wasn't, and the thing is regarding OG. He's not worth 3 picks. I don't care. He's not worth 3 first-round picks.
He's not even
He's
worth.
I like him when he can play. He can contribute. But if you look at his stats, I mean, look at his measurements and stats overall. And I mainly look at the injuries. And you can say the same thing for Mitch because you have people saying don't sign Mitch, but then go get OG. We gonna be in the same boat.
Great point. Great point. I like that. Great point. For real.
Can I
Oh,
just
I don't want
say,
you to be
So
mad at me
gents,
for what I'm saying, but I'm tired of it. Let's get it right. Let's do what we gotta do. I
True.
mean, there was something that you said earlier in the week that I peeped before I went to work. Um, you said there's gonna be some heartstrings that's gonna be lost
True.
in making a trade.
Mm-hmm.
That we gonna be loving people. I mean, well, we gonna be favorite. We gonna have favoritism to the players that we like. Man, I want a ring. You know what? All that, man, it's like sanitation to me. Put it in the garbage and let it go flush down the toilet, wherever it got to go. I want a ring, man. I want a ring. I don't know how we going to construct this team and make it to do better for us or as Knicks fans. Yeah, we like Obi. Yeah, we like Quickly. Yeah, we like Grimes and we like Deuce. We like Randall. Man, we like RJ. If we need to get some players in here to get that ring, I'm flushing them dukes down the toilet, man. Straight up.
No, I mean, you got a good point, bro. I mean, it's a good point. You gotta look. You gotta. Hey, scared money don't make money. You're gonna have to make.
Scared
You're gonna have
money
to make
do
some
not
kind of
make
move.
no money. Don't shake no dice if you don't want no cash.
It
Straight
is
up.
Yeah, so
man
you
up.
got to do what you got to do. But the thing is, you got to make the right moves and not make a move out of desperation and be thirsty about it, man. It's just not gonna work
I
that way
agree with that. I don't want to be no thirsty dude. I definitely
because
don't want to
we
be no thirsty dude.
okay, so
But I
exactly.
agree
gents,
with
quick
it.
Yeah.
question.
100.
Quick
I
Hey,
agree
question.
with it.
hold on. Let Wiz get some. Come on, Wiz.
So real quick, just the past two games, right? We could have won in both of those games. Could we have not?
Salute Wiz. How you doing, dude?
So
Salute
Wiz.
Wiz.
Salute, Jack, salute. So we could have won both of those last two games. We could have won tonight if that last play went to the right player. Obviously, Randall was not the right player. Randall was what 6 for what 18 or something, maybe even worse. So the ball should have gone to the right player, or should have moved back to another player, or even go back to Randall, but not a straight up. Here it is, go 1-on-1 ISO. That was the wrong call. So, but we could have won the game. So I'm contradicting myself. I'm going against my own, thoughts about this past weekend. Freezer and I, and stuff. Queen was talking it up about this team, and I'm like, this team is not it. It's not ready. But the past two games we could have won, and the two games prior to that showed we can beat quality competition. So it means that this team has the capability of doing it. And so when you talk about the parts, some of the parts is greater than the whole. This is a team that actually can be that, where the sum of the parts can be greater than the whole. And I think they have the ability to do it. Now, what that requires is a decision, daring, creative, innovative head coach, bottom line, and then the players
Wiz, where you
who
gonna get that
go ahead.
from?
I think he's on the bench right now, right next to him. I think he's
But
on the bench right next to
but
him. I think
but
his
to
bag
be
is right there. I think. Go
but
ahead.
to be fair though, Wiz, like even if hypothetically, even if we were to get a coach to maximize the talent to the best of its ability, it's only but so far you're gonna go if Julius Randle's your best player.
Well,
That
I'm not
that's
saying I'm
that's
not talking about
that's
this.
just what it
Jack,
is.
yeah, this year,
Facts,
this
Dre.
year.
Dre. Facts.
So this year, I want to make like Queen always says. Let's make an incremental step, and that's what I want to do with this particular team. Will make that step that will give us ability that next year when we do make a move, so we don't have to make any panic moves now. We make that step because if we had the coach and yes, some players with a little more dog in them that show up, we would be at a point in time where someone's going to be like, I want to come join that team right now. I want to be part of that growth. Not just because I was a hometown boy like Donovan Mitchell. I want to go home and it feels right. It's going to be someone who goes, my team is not really doing what I need them to do. Whether it's a Minnesota team with Anthony or whether SGA, whoever it is, someone's saying right now, who can take me to the next level?
Whereas
Hold
I
on,
like
Dre,
SGA.
hold on,
I like
y'all,
SGA.
hold on. Wait a minute.
Let me get to the super
Wait, hold
chat.
on.
Yeah.
No. Hold on. So, Wiz,
Okay.
if you can give us an example of somebody doing it the way that you just mentioned, I think the 9 people in this panel would get on board. I'm gonna read this super chat while you're thinking of example of another team, whether present or past, that did it the way you mentioned, and then you can explain it to us. Parasaga, thank you for Jen's contribution. Parasaga says, "Well, Randall is flushing his all-star appearance down that drain, like Bully said, bro. I agree with you. These big time games, Randall, you got to show up, man. Wiz, you outlined an example, right? Explain to us a team that did it similar to what you mentioned with this roster makeup and with the innovative coach, and then that way we can believe you. Do you have an example of a team like what you just mentioned?
Well, unfortunately, it comes back to Detroit Pistons, not just the 21st century.
Wait.
Pistons.
So wait a minute. Which Pistons team are you talking about?
I say excluding the 21st century, not just that. That's one. But I'm going back when.
No, which
I know
Pistons
Isaiah,
team? Which Pistons team are you talking about?
both of them. The one who won in 20. What was it? 06? When did they win? Not just them.
04. They lost in 05.
04. Okay, yeah. So
this Knicks team,
04 Pistons.
this Knicks team is similar to that 04 Pistons team, is what you're saying.
Regarding that the sum of the parts exceeds the whole. Yes.
No. The thing was, you find a team that's doing it exactly how we doing it with an innovative coach.
Right, because what he did was he maximized every player's potential and the combined.
But the question was find a team that's built like us, that all they had to do was add a innovative coach and tell us about their successes. Because you saying you saying that 04 team and that 04 team Pistons team is nothing like this Knicks team. That 04 team had a 6'10" small forward named Tayshaun Prince, and they raced a defensive player of the year candidate. They had a 6'7" shooting guard. They had a 6'7" shooting guard that was a mid-range monster. They had one of the best defensive centers of all time.
Wow.
Freezie, let me stop a second, real quick. I didn't say win a chip. I said make the stride towards a chip that someone will look at us and go,
and that's
I
not
can
what I
come
said,
to this team and add it.
Wiz, no, that's not what I said either. I said name a team similar to this one. This team that all they did was find an innovative head coach and won.
No, I didn't say win. I said won.
Wiz, listen to what
first round.
Wiz, listen to what I'm saying. Wiz, listen to what I'm saying.
Yes.
I said name a team that's similarly built to this one, that was similarly built to this one. All they had to do was change the coach and bring in an innovative coach like what you said, right? And win. I never said you said they had to win. I never said
I understand.
That.
Okay, so let me just clarify. So again, to answer your question, I don't think that exists because we are going to need the piece. We are going to need a superstar. However, how do we get the superstar is the question. And I think the step that we'll need to make is if we had a coach that maximized this team's talent to get us where a superstar is going to come to us and say, I'd like to see what you guys got going on here.
Okay.
I like the way it looks right now, and I like the way you're going.
Okay, where are the strengths and weaknesses on this team then?
I'm sorry?
You heard me say strengths and weaknesses on this team.
Strengths and weaknesses on this team? Oh my goodness. Where do I start?
At the beginning.
No killer instinct enough to.
You gotta. So are you gonna go weaknesses first or strengths first?
It sounds like he's starting with the weaknesses.
It sounds like it.
Sound like you're going weakness.
It sound like it. But I just want to be clear. Like if you're gonna name the weaknesses, name them all, and then that way everybody can understand where you're coming from, and then name all the strengths together.
Sorry,
okay.
I had a call. Sorry.
Okay.
You want the strengths and weaknesses on this team?
Yes,
how much time do you have? I don't think you have enough time, right? So the strength and weaknesses of this team, again, is where it comes in where we're the bad news bears. We're going to maximize the inadequacies. We're going to hide those lapses. We're going to hide those flaws by maximizing the few little pros we have of what
So
the
are
team
these
has.
weaknesses or strengths?
The strength
Like-
exists in the weaknesses. The strength exists in the weaknesses because we're aware of them. We're going to be aware of them enough to hide them. We're going to be aware of them to be creative. That when we need a
So you're
certain
not
play,
going to name the strengths and weaknesses of what you're saying.
Okay, like all right, I can give you some. I can give you.
Yeah, you see, y'all see how all I
story.
wanted him to do is because he
It's very
eloquently
simple.
put a certain he eloquently
Very-
put together a fairy tale, right?
Yeah.
The fairy tales don't exist in the NBA, bro. You're not gonna find a team built like with a Randall at power forward, with a RJ at small forward, and a Brunson at point guard. Teams are not normally built like that.
That's not happening.
Right.
That's not happening.
That's why I asked
Okay.
them that. This team is built funny. It don't matter who the
it is.
There's
matter
no.
who the
I was gonna say, like, if you just look at our roster construction, there is no rhyme or reason. There is no focus. There's no goal. It doesn't look like we have any type of idea of what we're trying to make this team.
Facts,
into.
Drake. Facts,
We got
Drake.
way too many cooks in the kitchen. Way too many guys that want to imprint what they feel is a good fit for the roster. We have Tibbs guys on his team. We have Kentucky guys on his team. We got CAA guys on his team, and none of these guys fit together. Not one of them fit together.
It's a
And
gumbo
that's
that don't even taste good. That's a gumbo that
Drake,
don't even taste
Collection
good.
of disparate parts that don't function together that has turned a team that should be working for the benefit of the whole into a meritocracy hell bent on getting the brass ring.
And Drake, to your point, no matter what, I feel like I'm starting to think like no matter
Shot gunner
what.
in the building.
What up, Sean?
That's a fact. What's up, y'all? Salute to the whole
Look,
chat.
Salute.
Salute. Pano, man. How y'all doing?
Salute.
I think
I'm
there's order
thinking-
and chaos. I think there's order and chaos. I think because
Wiz.
we're so I'm in Hollywood. You gotta go to Hollywood.
Hey, Shotgun just started. He just fired up the stove and he couldn't even get the seasonings going, man. The water ain't even boiled.
You know, I'm in
made that
Hollywood.
top of the stove right there. Go.
Yeah, go ahead.
In a minute,
I'm in
I
Hollywood,
know
man. I'm in Hollywood, land of dreams, man. So you know I got a dream. And
Wiz,
You gotta get-
all right, okay, all right.
One at a time.
Just be respectful to Wiz. To Shotgunner though.
Let me let my plane though. And now I'm just basically like when I'm getting to like like I'm got 2 points. Like at the end of the day, to me it comes down all to the front office and coaching. I don't think they necessarily on point with each other, even from the Cam Reddish trade. Like that was a big factor to me. At the end of the day, if Tibbs didn't want him, that was a sign of like I thought them guys supposed to be together. I start to me no matter what how much points Brunson score on offensively. I don't think he's a Tibbs player defensively. So I don't think Tibbs starting to think that's the ideal guy you want because at the end of the day, he put up 37 points, but we didn't win. Like, you know what I'm saying? We still didn't win the game. So at the end of the day, like, he playing for stats. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Brunson want to be an all-star, you know what I'm saying? And, like, he needs help. And I'm not trying to knock Brunson, but, like, he needs help. Like, you know what I'm saying? And for him to leave Luka, it was definitely delusional. And he can't carry this team because at the end of the day, all he's doing is making us respectable. And like that's what was missing last year. At the end of the day, like I will even take RJ. If we had a point guard, I feel like we'd have been the same team we are now that we could have been this year. We would have been last year. We was clearly missing a point guard. So at the end of the day, this team is respectable, but we're not gonna last with the superstars. And Tibbs, what I'm getting to the front office part is the 9-man rotation. Man, at the end of the day, man, you can't like Fournier, Rose, man, release those guys or trade those guys, man. This one thing I don't like about the front office, man. You can't shoot those guys' confidence down. You're not building their status up to even want to trade them. So it's like a delusional point to like not play them. I don't understand that logic. You know what I'm saying? Like because like
Sha, like I'm agreeing with you.
Yo, great point.
Other players around the league.
Great point.
Hold on, other players around the league see what we do to Cam and Fournier and Rose. You think they want to come here, bro? You think they really want to come here?
That's what I'm saying, yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying, Dre. Yep, I agree with that. Yeah, like that's a fact, bro. Like that's not attractive, bro. Like, you
And
know what I'm
like, and
saying?
like,
Like, that's what a player gonna say. Like, that would be my argument back to Tibbs. Like, yo, if I miss a defensive possession, am I gonna get sit down for 7 minutes? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like, come on, man. Like, either you gotta find a good solid 10-man rotation at the end of the day, or like I say, you gotta either do something about. You can't build these players count. You can't do these to these players. At the end of the day, no
Hey,
matter how.
okay, shotgunner. All right, so you made 4 points in like 6 minutes.
I tried to make 2
So,
points. My fault.
so let's do the quickly thing first.
Okay.
Right? Let's talk to the quickly and Brunson point. Right?
Oh, you know I
Is,
want to talk about that.
the more you talk about a certain thing, the more the original point that you may get left behind. Right? So let's talk to point number 1. Right? The guard.
Okay.
Play, right? The guard play is questionable at best.
That's
But last year it was terrible.
Terrible.
At best. Right? Last year the guards shot 39% from the floor on the season and 34% from 3 on the season. This year you bring in Jalen Brunson, but don't go outside the organization to bring in another primary, secondary, or tertiary ball handler, right? So it's basically you just add Brunson, and then when you add Brunson, you remove his help in Evan Fournier and Derrick Rose, and replace them with Grimes, McBride, and Quickly. Now, while on the one hand, I want to see the young players develop, right? On the other hand, you have to understand that these guys are young, and it's going to take them a minute to find themselves. Because think about it. After Jalen Brunson, who's 26, right? He's still young. Behind him, you have Quickly, who's 22. You have Grimes, who's 22. And you have McBride, who's 22. So your guards are all young and inexperienced behind Jalen Brunson. And to ask them to assume the responsibility of a secondary and sometimes primary when Jalen Brunson misses game, they have to be the primary ball handler, and then everybody moves up a seat. It's to me it's being unreasonable. And what happens is those guards are not ready to make a major impact on the league. So it forces guys like Julius Randle and RJ Barrett to step outside of their normal roles and do more guard stuff. And when you do that, when you see a power forward leading a fast break, you already know it's going to be a turnover.
But Freezie, right? I got a question though. Isn't this part of like when we drafted RJ, he was supposed to be a do-it-all wing at every stage of his development before he came to the Knicks.
Right.
He had the ball in his hands and was a playmaker. He comes here, and I feel like I'm not about to cape for RJ and say he was going to be this, that, and the third, but it feels like we stifled what he was supposed to be and put him in a role where he's just a gunner. He was supposed to develop vision and like a feel for the game, which he had at lower levels when he had comparable talent.
When you look at RJ Barrett physically, does RJ Barrett look like a fluid ball handler to you?
No. But you don't need to be a masterful ball handler to be a tertiary playmaker.
But the thing is, RJ Barrett in my mind is more athletic than Luka Doncic, right? Does that mean Luka Doncic can't be a quality NBA player? No, Luka Doncic is a great NBA player, right? But the point that I'm getting at though is to your point when you say what he's supposed to be. Well, RJ was supposed to be that. What about Obi? What's Obi supposed to be? You see what I'm saying? So,
right.
I just want to establish a standard, because if we're talking about what each player is supposed to be, then I just want to be equal across the board for every player.
Bro, if we're keeping it a stack, if we're keeping it 100, Freezie, if Obi played 30 minutes a night, he probably would compile 18, 19 points a game. Now, would it be on a good basketball team? Probably not. But what we know of him, or his skill set or ability to put the ball in the hole, we know he would compile numbers just by being on the court. He's not a sorry athlete. He's not sorry skill-wise. He has the ability to score. He has the ability to get some boards. He has the ability to even pass a little bit.
Right
But
back
when
to
you
that.
have him in a scenario where he's getting 10 minutes a night behind a team we basically decided to build around, you're never going to see what Obi
I
is
think you're wrong about. I think
supposed
you're
to
wrong
be.
about Obi. Obi is missing that assertive gene. Obi don't give you that. Obi gives me that early Scottie Pippen vibe, right?
But still, Freezy,
the thing is
like
like all the physical skills of
Who's
the
Michael Jordan?
bully. You remember Scottie Pippen when Scottie Pippen
Of
was a
course.
rookie? Remember how
Yes, I
Mike
do.
used to always have to get on him about
Big
He
being
was
time.
assertive?
passive. He was all
Yeah,
passive.
yeah. That's what to me. That's what
Mm-hmm.
Obi is at. I'm not doubting. I'm not saying what Dre is saying is incorrect. What I'm saying is Obi has to be more aggressive and assertive because nobody is going to give him that. And this is the same thing with RJ Barrett and his ball handling. Nobody is going to allow RJ
Who's going
Barrett
to be that
to.
Michael? Who's going to be that Michael Jordan for Barrett? I'm a muted. Who's going to be that Michael Jordan? Because he's not Michael Jordan.
this front office
Who's
thinks
going to be the
Julius
Michael
Randle
Jordan
is
for
that.
Barrett?
This front office
The
thinks
series
like
is the
Julius
front
Randle is
office
that.
to basically let itself get fleeced out of not one but 2 first-round draft picks last season. I'm not shocked that this front office is so damn incompetent.
Well, a lot of it is I just the problem is again goes to construction and right hand not knowing what the left hand is doing. You look at it like that, and then we're talking about development. When has this organization ever developed anybody?
Not
Hey,
since Ewing.
hey, Sophie, I disagree with you, bro. I think they developed Randall, and I think they developed Jalen.
Oh, no, I'm not. No, not talking about. I'm talking about as in young guys, like in the rookies, from the ground
We
up.
we develop role players, man. We get guys and force them into roles, and then we tell them okay, Freezy. We told Obi to be a 3-and-D player without the defense. That's basically what we're trying to make him be. And then we blame Obi for not being a knockdown 3-point shooter because he's in the corner all game and not picking and rolling. Like, come on, Freezy. Do you actually think we're assertiveness aside? How assertive do you want Obi to be 23 feet away from the rim if we're not gonna make him pick and roll? Like Obi's only going to do what the coach asks him to do.
Okay, all right. So you addressed the question to me, and I answered the question.
Okay.
Right. All right. So here's the thing. If the 3 is there, take it. If the 3 is not there, attack the closeout and go to the rim physically. If the rim is blocked, pass that ball back around and keep moving. And my thing with Obi is if that shot is not there, Obi will attack the closeout, pass the ball, and he will disappear for the rest of the possession. Because he gets the first part of it right. But nobody's stopping Obi from going to the top of the key and screening and rolling to the basket. We all know basketball is a game of motion. And what you just said is accurate. When you put him in a corner, he's out of motion. So his best skill for basketball is neutralized because you take an athlete and tell him to go in the corner and be still.
But
right?
Hold on, Freezy. Hold on.
No, Dre.
But in this offense,
Dre, listen.
Okay.
Dre, listen.
Okay.
Let me finish my thing. I
Got
mean,
you.
we got plenty of time.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying to you is the thing about me saying Obi being assertive. You can't have a clear double standard, right? Because what you are creating is a clear double standard for Obi, because 449 other players stay in motion and look to score and look to dunk on people and look to get runouts and look to get rebounds. But in your case, you are saying that Tibbs put him in the corner and Obi got to stay there. That's all I want to say.
And I'm saying when Randall doesn't have the ball actively, what does Randall do at the power forward position in this offense? He stands in the corner until he gets the ball again.
You asking
Good question, Dre. Good question, Dre. I'm sorry.
I'm saying this is what the offense is intended to do. And if for instance, we all know if certain players do the wrong thing in front of Tibbs, they will be on the bench immediately. Even if it's the right move at the time,
right.
if you go assertive and you throw the ball out of bounds or you step out of your role, and you're not one of 2 or 3 players on the team, like RJ, for example, is, you will be on the bench.
RJ
That
got benched tonight,
stifles.
though.
He got benched tonight. He still played damn near 30 minutes, and he was trash all night. By the way,
Right, he was trash all night. Right.
so like even in that case, RJ is still exempt, and he'll still play 30 minutes even when he's bad.
Okay. So based
I'm
on what
sorry,
you're
bro.
saying,
I'm sorry.
Tibbs has it out for Obi Toppin.
I don't know. No. Tibbs does not have it
Yep.
out for Obi
Yep.
Toppin. Tibbs just has a way he runs his ship where it's 2 or 3 players that have
Because
you cannot
because
he,
what it
2
because
or 3
because what it
players are
is
beyond reproach, and the rest have to fall in line into a specific role. He does this.
because what
He
it
did this with
because what it looks
Minnesota. He
like
did
to
this with the
me
Bulls.
is that Miles McBride has the freedom to shoot and attack. And
Miles
that's what
McBride
Miles
plays
McBride
10
is a
minutes though.
guard.
He plays
Yeah.
10 minutes just like Obi.
Right.
But I would say this
How
in
many
regards
shit?
to Miles
How many
McBride.
shit sec? I'm sorry. Go
Let's say
ahead,
this
bro.
way. Miles McBride is kind of like, Tibbs has certain style of players that he likes, and if you look at how he constructed the team and what he had in Chicago and in Minnesota, he had certain type of players. Chris Dunn, remember Chris Dunn could play defense but couldn't score. That's Miles McBride in a sense.
Frank
Plays defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, Frank shouldn't have been drafted anyway. He was
Yeah.
man.
That was
We
a
ain't even talking
Jackson
about.
tunnel vision pick.
Yeah, man, that was Alzheimer's kicking in on Jackson, but Frank shouldn't have been picked. But and I like Deuce. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to trash him. His defense, he plays good defense, but man, come on, he shoots a knuckleball from 3 instead of coming in and taking layup. Whatever. He can't score, but he can play defense. That's like Chris Dunn. Remember, Chris Dunn was a great defender, but could not score.
Right.
And you see what happened to him. He's trying to do it. So that's Tibbs has a certain style of player. And I'm trying to remember, other than Derrick Rose, like over the top athletic players was never his
Right.
real.
So let's get back to Obi. Let's talk about Obi though. Let's get back to the Obi thing.
Well, and that's what I was saying. I was saying with Obi, because I don't, Obi wasn't his style, his cup of tea. I just don't think that's his cup of tea. And nothing against. I mean, I think Obi should have been traded a while ago to get something else to fit what Tibbs really want.
All right,
I agree.
So who here does not want to see Obi thrive as a Knick?
Oh no, I would like to see him thrive as a Knick, but I just don't see it happen.
It's not gonna happen if Randall's clocking 40 minutes a night. It's not gonna happen.
I want him to go to another team so he could thrive with another team. I'm saying it. This is Sherrod. This is Boulevard. I'm telling you, I want him to go to another team because he ain't gonna do it with the Knicks.
Okay.
Let that man talent be free. Not with the Knicks.
So personally, man, I want to see these first round picks, these top 10 picks that we have. I want to see all of our top 10 picks thrive as Knicks, because you don't ever want to see a top 10 pick dissipate, so to speak, on your roster and not contribute, because that means the way you're building the roster is not going to be sustainable over the course of the years, because you can sign all the free agents you want, but at some point you have to have a good percentage on hitting with your top 10 picks, because when you have a bad season and get in the lottery and you don't hit on your draft picks, bro, you're going to have this. It's going to be setting you back. So regardless of what the Obi conversation sounds like or the RJ conversation sounds like, none of us as Knicks fans want to see RJ Barrett fail or Obi Toppin fail, because if those guys are failing, if those guys are failing for our franchise, that means our franchise is getting set back. All of it, we got to have Obi and RJ thrive, because for the most part, y'all know, star free agents ain't coming here.
No, they sure ain't.
You know what I'm saying? So you got to hit on your draft picks, man. And then,
can I say one thing? I'm sorry.
Bro.
Go ahead. I just want to make this real analogy real quick. You know how we grew up back in the day? I know you from Jersey. I'm from Brooklyn. Tri-state people. I mean, all around the world. How about that? I don't want to put no placement on nothing. You know how the bad guys be out there? They be doing their thing. They be, on the street terrorizing things. But they see a light in somebody. Say, yo, shorty, you don't need to be over here. Man, go, give you a little bread, go do your thing, whatever. That's how I look at Toppin. That's how I look at RJ and whatnot. Yeah, you good enough to be not good enough, not to be good enough to be over here. Go on, get man. Here's a little bread. Go on to the next, go on to the next state. I mean, all right, this your hometown. You try to make it here, this, that, and the third, but this is not for you right now. So we're gonna give you that bread to go extend your life to go somewhere else. And I think that's what I think that's what Obi needs, and I think that's what RJ need to
Hey,
move
Freezy.
away from the Knicks and
Yeah,
keep it pushing.
I feel you, buddy.
Straight up.
Like, I feel you. Like, I'm gonna keep it all the way 100. I don't know if Freezy's here, but normal franchises when they draft in the top 3, if they don't already have like an established number 1, that's
Facts.
someone that they
Go,
already
Dre,
have,
facts.
they tend to shift their team to figuring out if that number 3 overall pick can be the guy. And did we ever try that at any point? Did we ever like shift the roster construction to, okay, maybe we should focus on what RJ could possibly be? No, we didn't. Because if we did, we would have lost a ton of games, and then we probably would have brought someone in here better than RJ. But what we did was we found lightning in a bottle, albeit the COVID season. We found a little lightning in the bottle, and we held on to it for dear life. And now we're kind of just stuck in this 6, 7, 8 position with changes that helped, albeit, but the entire landscape of the East changed. So we're still stuck in the 6, 7, 8 position. And we kind of almost we're like, unless we don't know what superstar is going to come to save this organization or we can trade for. So we're
None of them
kind of
come.
in a
We gotta
scenario
build it
where
up from the ground
no
up.
one, we're kind of in a scenario where no one is going to save us. And the Brunson move, as soon as Leon Rose got here, we were probably going to get Brunson at whatever
Anyway.
cost. Yeah, like we were going to get him if Brunson was a mid-level player, we would have paid him $2 million more over the mid-level. If Brunson was $100 million player, we're going to pay him $10 million more over
Dre,
that
Spider
$100
coming
million
too.
number.
Spider coming. He on his way. He coming. Watch. I promise you, he coming.
That's 2-3 years out, man. I'm not, and if that happens, that's probably because this front office is not here. Because this front office don't have the cojones.
All right, Dre, okay.
They never
All right,
had.
so Dre mentioned like 5 different things. Let me go back to the first thing Dre said. Right, the first thing Dre alluded to was, did we hand over the keys to RJ Barrett? Right.
Soon, yes.
Right. Dre, let me ask you this: How many
Yes, we did.
How many games has RJ Barrett started since he's been a Knick?
A ton of them.
All of them, right?
Yeah.
Also,
The only time RJ Barrett ever came off the bench was the game before he sprained his ankle, right? And they tried to bring him off the bench the next game, and he got out there tenderfoot, and they took him out of the game immediately, and he missed like 10 games. That was like 2 or 3 Februaries ago. Right.
yes.
But aside from that, RJ Barrett has started every game, right?
And excluding with his broken finger.
Right. I'm talking about I'm talking about starting the games that he was eligible to play. Not, you know what I'm saying? Any game that RJ Barrett is eligible to play, he starts. Right. And then RJ Barrett also went from 14 points a game to 17 points a game to 20 points a game to 20 points a game. How is that not allowing RJ Barrett to have freedom to grow as a player? And on top of that, that's rhetorical, by the way, right? On top of all of that, right? RJ Barrett is a notorious slow starter to every season.
Oh yeah, sure.
Right. So even with all these things that are known, see, I'm speaking to the things that are known, not the things that are unknown. Because if we do hypotheticals, we'll be here all night chasing ghosts.
Right.
What we do know for a fact is R.J. Barrett, day one, as soon as he crossed the stage, as soon as he shook Adam Silver's hand, he was a starter for the Knicks, right? And he went 14, 17, 20, and 20 since he's been here, right? All these things are known. R.J. Barrett, as a second-year player, started in the playoffs for the Knicks, who hadn't made the playoffs before then for years. To say, in my opinion, to say that R.J. Barrett has not been given every opportunity to become a star, to me, I think that's doing the Knicks a disservice.
But okay, hold on. But there's a difference in opportunity and putting a person in position to succeed or the number one option. At no point was RJ Barrett looked at as the number one. We should default to him. When we come to the end of games, do we draw plays for him? No.
Nope.
When it comes to getting him going, do we really like decide to get RJ going besides that weak pistol action?
No.
I can tell you on 10 different occasions.
You asked a question. All right. So tell us what RJ Barrett's 3 go-to moves are. Because
going to his left hand and getting to the rim. That's it. That's his only go-to
That's a move. That's not a move.
That's his only thing. Getting to his left hand.
So you said go to RJ Barrett. You said go to RJ Barrett in a clutch, and then you just said RJ Barrett just put his head down, go left. That's a move,
right?
I mean, it works.
Left.
if we're keeping it real,
man,
he legitimately gets some of the he's like top 5 in paint touches in entire NBA. So it's while we might think it's ugly and junky,
but what's the signature move? What is the move? What's the move?
So in my
what is Giannis's signature move?
Are we comparing RJ to Giannis?
No, I'm not. I am not. I'm saying being effective doesn't necessarily have to look a specific way, Freezie.
No. What I'm saying to you is when you were saying the thing about Obi, I was absolutely with you on the Obi thing. Obi needs more playing time. Obi needs to be featured more. Obi needs to be and Obi needs to be able to contribute more in his way.
Obi needs to be
not the Tibbs way, right? But saying this for RJ though, the RJ thing, I ain't gonna lie, and I don't mean it to be disrespectful because you know you my man. The RJ thing sounds desperate. The Obi thing I think is legit. And this is just for real. This is me being serious. I ain't, you know.
But
the Obi thing, the Obi thing, we could talk about that for years because I think you're absolutely right. The RJ thing, every time I ask a question about RJ, it's always something. Like when you said go to RJ in the clutch, and I was like, well, what moves he gonna go to?
But the thing is, the thing, but this is exactly my thing. If RJ doesn't have it and never had it and never will get it, if we went to that instead of having Marcus Morris taking 20 shots a game, we would have had a lotto pick, man. We wouldn't even been in a position to draft Obi. We would have been in a position to draft.
Hey, let me
was at the top of that draft that year.
Great. Let me tell you what you do with your lottery picks, and hear me out. Hear me out. Let me tell you what the Knicks do with their lottery picks. With the number 3 pick in the NBA draft, the New York Knicks select RJ Barrett. With the number 8 pick in the NBA draft, the New York Knicks select Obi Toppin. With the number 9 pick, and with the number 9 pick in the NBA draft, the Knicks select Kevin Knox. With the number 8 pick in the NBA draft, the New York Knicks select Frank Ntilikina. And you telling me if they would have tanked with RJ, they would have went into the draft and found a stud when every year we get a top 10 pick, we walk away with this?
I want a top 3 pick, not a top 8 pick.
Well, the front office been front office
man. Who was top 3 in Obi draft?
You're not guaranteed to get it. Okay. All right.
I'm saying who was top 3 in Obi's draft. I'm not guaranteeing top 4 in Obi's draft.
Ant LaMelo Wiseman.
Hold on. What year is this? What year is this y'all talking about, man?
Dre, he desperately trying to find an.
Well, I already know we wouldn't have taken Wiseman because we had Mitch at the time.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So the thing is, come on, bro. We just have to admit that RJ ain't ready for that. We've been giving RJ a million chances. Why give RJ all these 52,000 chances when we could be giving these chances to Obi? Obi's a top 10 pick too. Obi's not a top 10 pick.
Top 10 and top 3 are two different things, man. We basically lost the odds and were forced to take RJ at 3 because it was the consensus pick. 10 out of 10. All the professionals who do
That's a fact, Dre.
the draft stuff.
That's a fact.
RJ was going 3 no matter what. Now, what he developed into after that, that's a whole nother thing. But RJ was gonna go 3 no matter what. Obi was a choice at 8. We chose to take him at 8. There were other options at 8. Kevin Knox was a choice at 9. There were other options at 9, and we chose that.
Dre,
Ntilikina was a choice.
The thing with Obi, bro, is come on, man, don't do that. The Knicks wanted Obi. That's why they were trying to trade up.
We wanted him.
If you say the Knicks were not trying to trade up in that draft to get Obi, then it's gonna make me question the RJ argument even more.
They were gonna trade up in that draft, but then they realized he fell.
He fell to him.
So we didn't have to.
But the way you framed it is, oh my God, we have to choose between Obi and these other players. And it wasn't that. The Knicks wanted Obi the whole time.
Freezie, if we had a top 3 pick, we would have been
Did the Knicks not want
Obi that high. We wanted Obi that whole time because we knew we were never going to be a top 3 or 4 pick. Because if we were to get a top 3, 4 pick, we would not have picked Obi at a top 4 pick. And I know that for a fact. That would make 0 sense to take Obi at 4.
Right. Who's the 4 pick in that draft?
I don't even remember, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Hold on.
Patrick Williams.
Oh my God.
Right. You telling me if the Knicks were at 4, they wouldn't have taken Obi over Patrick Williams?
Oh my God. LaMelo went at 3.
LaMelo went at 3.
Oh.
Hey, who went at 5? Isaac Okoro. You telling me
garbage.
If the Knicks,
that draft was garbage.
Wait, no, that's not the point. What I'm saying is, if you telling me if the Knicks were picking at 5, they would have took Obi Toppin over Isaac Okoro. Yes.
Oh, they would have taken him at 4.
Who went at 6? Who went at 6?
Onika Okongwu. No, Onika Okongwu was 6, and then Killian was 7, and Obi was 8.
Okay. So Okongwu goes 6. You telling me if the Knicks pick 6 and they have a choice between Okongwu, when they know they had Mitch or Obi, they would have took him at 6.
Man, I know for a fact if the Knicks had a top 3 pick,
they had
taken LaMelo though. They would have taken LaMelo though.
You said top 4.
I said top 3 initially, and then I fell down to 4 because I guess that would be too hard. That would be too hard to pigeonhole it because the odds would make it even to get 1 through 4. Right. It's like 50-50. But if I initially started 3.
All right. All right. You said 3. You said top 3, and then you said 4. That's the end of it right there. Because in top 3, we all know that they would have picked somebody. Yeah, they would have picked somebody else at 3. Yeah. Yeah, so we agree there. So there's no need to dispute that because we agree. We knew they were taking LaMelo.
And this is
what do we need to do to have players to shore this thing up to make sure that we can make it at least to the play in? How about that?
Right.
What players do we need? What players do we need?
Mitchell Robinson get healthy.
Yeah,
need Mitch to get back healthy, and then unless you make a move and bring in get the Fournier.
What's the boy named Turner?
Who's that? Miles Turner.
Yeah.
Miles Turner. He just signed a 2-year extension with the Pacers, so he's off the table. So now you got to look at. But see, the thing is we do need size. When we were talking about how this team is constructed, it would be nice to have a longer wing. Excuse me, a longer wing that would get some playing time, and it's certain ones that I think Tibbs will play, and it's mainly be a veteran or something like that. I know a lot of people want OG, but my thing is OG's a good player, but it's his injuries. He played defense.
Yeah, he's injury prone. Yes, sir.
He's injury prone. He's highly injured. He's his injuries. So that's the thing that's the knock on him. And then the asking price. He's not worth 3 first-round draft picks. Not at that cost. I know you say, well, we got 11 first-round draft picks. You're not going to spend them all. But when it
Right.
comes to time,
I'm
and
a,
I'm gonna say the if word, but it's a possibility that something down the road better. But then you could also, it's also this draft. What's to say you can't find you an
it's
OG
a
in the
win.
draft?
I'm saying it's a win draft. The Wizards are winning games. You might have the Wizards pick, the Mavs pick, and our own pick. And we might be in a wing draft. We might be able to draft someone comparable or better than OG. But I would not put that player in the hands of
What
Tibbs.
about a Kuzma?
God
What
forbid.
about a Kuzma?
Oh God, though. If you like
No
if you
Kuzma, no Kuzma, right?
Kuzma is talented, but if you hate isolation basketball, all you're gonna see is chucking out of this team. Your turn,
Well, that's what I'm
my
looking at,
turn,
Julius, and
your
that's what I'm
turn,
looking at,
your
RJ.
turn.
RJ is a chucker. RJ is a chucker, and Julius is an isolator. So okay,
So is
got it.
Brunson. Brunson's an isolation player as well. That's what he does
I
best.
take Brunson's over them two. Facts.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry,
but it's
I gotta say it. I take homeboy. I'll take homeboy Brunson over the isolation player and the chucker.
it's a fact, Freezy. Because looking at the draft, besides the top three, we would have if we would have got four, we probably would have taken OB at four.
We'd have taken Obi. Yeah,
It was a
that was a
crapshoot. It was a crapshoot from 4 to 10 in that draft.
Oh,
Like
that's nice. I see that. That's nice right there. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry, y'all.
it
That's
was a
nice. Go
crapshoot
ahead.
between
And
4
Obi,
and
yeah,
10. But before that, like the rumors, LaMelo wanted to come to the Knicks, and if we were to get a top three pick, LaMelo would have been a Knick.
we know yeah.
well, I mean, it's just like if we would have gotten the second pick instead of the third, John Morant would have been a Knick.
Yeah,
That's right. Yeah,
You know,
facts.
but the thing is, we gotta play. You work with the hands you dealt with.
No, Soulfinger. Let me disagree with you in the middle of the night, man. Let me say something to my man Soulfinger, who I love, by the way. I love y'all know Soulfinger is legit my real life blood brother, Soulfinger.
Yo, he sound like my cousin. Where you from, Alabama or Mississippi? Which one?
He from
I'm
Louisiana.
from the
That's my
boot, bro.
man's.
I'm from the
Yeah,
boot.
Oh, you from the
yeah,
boot? Yeah, my cousin down there. Go on, get. All right.
yeah. Hey, so Soulfinger, here's the thing, bro. Here's
That's
the
what's
thing.
up.
To play the unlucky card as a Knicks fan, bro, I feel like it's a cop out, and there ain't no disrespect to you. You know, you my man, 50 grand, and I love you.
you
Right?
make your own luck.
Right. But to say it's unfortunate we didn't get Steph Curry when you took Frank Ntilikina over Donovan Mitchell is ridiculous.
Oh no, that situation.
No.
I mean,
There's something. Hear me out.
I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you finish.
It's not disrespect. It's not disrespect. What I'm saying is this: to say the only reason we got OB is because we couldn't get LaMelo, bro. At the same time, we took Kevin Knox over Shea Gilgeous-Alexander and Michael Porter Jr.
I don't love SGA.
Think about what it is that we saying.
Oh
right?
no, I'm thinking about it. But
even as late as 2 years ago, in the second round, we took a dude that ain't never gonna play for the Knicks.
True.
Right? And then the Pelicans took Herb Jones. And then after that, we took Miles McBride. We could have had Herb Jones right now defended LeBron and Anthony Davis tonight. But we took a dude named Rokas Jokibitis. Right?
He killing it in Europe, though.
Yeah, I heard.
In Europe, though.
I heard a thing that dude up to like 230 pounds. I mean,
man, he killing the fast food too. Then
he at Waffle House right now.
He's on the Luka diet.
Right. Yeah, man. And so just out of respect to the conversation, I just needed to clarify that, man. No, it's no shit at Soulfinger. That's my man. Me and Soulfinger rock on Vibes and Stuff live in the morning, 8 o'clock, 8 a.m. Monday through Fridays. We talk about everything you want to talk about, right? Vibes and Stuff, right? What I'm saying is I don't want to say that the Knicks have misfortune, you know what I'm saying, through the NBA, when a lot of the times we created our own misfortune. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I hear what you're saying,
because in
the
same draft that we drafted Obi, do you know the names that we skipped? You know, we could have had Desmond Bain.
Yeah, we could have
Tyrese
Desmond
Halliburton.
Bain. You could Tyler Halliburton.
Right,
But what I'm saying
right.
is, what I'm saying is well, you got to deal with the hand you dealt with now. See what I'm saying?
I agree
You
with
talk
you.
about
I
stuff,
agree with
the
you.
stuff, and that's what I'm saying. Now, at that time, when we drafted Kevin Knox, I was like, well, why? Because I was looking at other cats. You could have had either one of the Bridges.
Because he cooked Miles Bridges in a warm up,
But that
not
was
on
Fizdale.
5-on-5, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was Fizdale. I mean, you know, I said I'll never say his name, but that was Fizdale, what he wanted and all like that. And then he pounded on his chest. And then the thing is, you're not listening to the coach,
I had to do
his
it.
college coach.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he said he's a project. He is not ready.
Right.
You got to look at what you really need, because he had one good showing, but what did he do? There was tape on the man his whole college career. Now he's starting to come into something. He wasn't ready, and I was like, I'm looking at them Bridges cats.
Right.
And then, a lot of the dislike and hate towards Obi also goes back to a name you just mentioned, Tyrese Halliburton, because at the time everybody wanted a point guard.
Right.
So I
This
know
front office passed on Tyrese Halliburton.
That is definitely facts. That is definitely facts.
They needed a point guard, and they drafted a power forward.
Yeah, and then afterwards, when they had a chance, then when he got traded to the Pacers, it rehashed old wounds. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, people up in arms about that. I mean, that the previous front office did what they did. We dealing with this one now. So, but the thing is, when you and you make bad moves in the draft, and the past does affect your future. You have to try to clean it up best way you can. And you got Frank up out of Frank should have never been drafted.
No, not at 8.
Man. Nah, man, we needed a triangle point guard.
That's a real
We needed a triangle offense point guard. That's what we needed, man.
Well,
for the Knicks?
I'm being sarcastic, bro.
Yeah, I know. Because the thing about it is, Phil was supposed to be the president, not the coach.
He was a sabotager.
Well,
he
got
sabotage our team.
One thing he did do, he set us up with money. He set us up on the road to get picks.
All right, but he sabotaged the team.
I'm not saying he didn't, because he did throw the turd at the punch bowl, and he
did,
ran out
bro.
the back door.
Yes, he did, man. What was the first thing one of our mamas taught us? Don't throw no stones and then hide your hand. Be a man about it. Dude came here to sabotage our team.
Well, he didn't want to come, but the thing is, he never wanted to come. But Dolan kept throwing the money at him. And hey, look, you throw this is a job I really didn't want, but you throw that kind of money at me, bump it, I'll do it, bro. Hey, it's guaranteed.
Yeah, I might do a sneaky deep. I might do it.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm gonna keep it a buck.
This is the Knicks.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I mean, the man was asleep at the combine. He fell asleep on buses out there.
Yeah, he did go to sleep at the combine. I remember that.
So
I remember that.
I mean, what more can you say? So I mean, there were other
players.
He
sabotaged Melo. I'm sorry, Soulfinger. He sabotaged Melo, man.
I mean, the whole thing. Yeah. So it was just the whole thing. But we got to look forward. We got to stop looking at over that. We got to start looking forward to what we got.
Yeah.
The only team that draft
correct.
The only team that drafts worse than us is the Washington Wizards, for sure.
And the Dallas Mavericks, maybe.
They got Luka. That cancels out about 20 years of bad drafts right there.
Well, I mean, they got Luka, but what else did they put around him? What other moves they made? So.
They traded everything, so they ain't even got the assets to build around them properly. They traded for KP, that didn't work, so they lost 2 picks that way. Then they tried to get up out of that. They traded picks to get Luka in the first place. You got to remember that. So they're kind of less like setback.
I mean, see, my thing is like I said, one thing I always said is front office malpractice. With the moves they made. You can't. My thing is if I know Freezie is a numbers man, he's good with numbers. I'm gonna hire Freezie to do the job dealing with numbers. If I'm not gonna hire Freezie to do the scouting if that's not his forte, what he's in. I'm gonna put him in a position that he needs to be in to make us succeed. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna hire your homeboy, put him in a position where you can succeed and you can move forward. Don't hire your homeboy and you already know Tibbs is about defense and this is what he like. He's the style of players. I'm not gonna get him a rim runner that that doesn't fit his system the way he plays. Give him, if he's gonna cook like what Bill Parcells said, if I'm gonna be the chef, let me cook. Let me get my own ingredients. Let me cook, right? So if you say you're gonna make me this,
yeah. Like the thing is, so Tibbs has been the cook, and he shopped for his own groceries with the Timberwolves, and look what that franchise turned into.
Exactly, and I'm with you on that too. And that's what I said earlier. We seen what he did in Minnesota. Minnesota, when he took over as coach and president of operations in Minnesota, man, they stood a better chance of running through hell and gasoline draws. Come on, man.
like we saw their young talent, and Tibbs was like, Wiggins, you could be a number one, but I'm gonna get you Jimmy Butler, and Jimmy Butler became the de facto number one. And then there was immediate regression in Wiggins, like going from a 20-point per game guy on efficiency. And for there's a lot of reasons that go into that, the psychological aspect. But
when Tibbs came to New York, he wanted to do the same. He was ready to trade all the young guys we had.
Yeah,
RJ
he was ready to get rid of them.
RJ was on me on it, and they were like, no, hold on, pump the brakes. So
exactly, and it's like what Tibbs wants to do has not equated to any championship. So I don't know why we're going all out. We're trying to go completely out our way to acquiesce to whatever Tibbs wants. Like if we look at our drafts, we drafted a bunch of small combo guards that are defensively inclined. Those are Tibbs types of guys.
Yeah,
IQ is a Tibbs guy.
But
Dukes is a Tibbs guy. Grimes is a Tibbs guy. Historically, Tibbs doesn't necessarily care for the long, rangy wing. He wants a 6'4" and shorter guard to strap up the perimeter and be a microwave scorer. That's what he likes. Historically.
Now, get it. I haven't been a big Tibbs fan. That's just me. I'm on record. You can go anytime you put. I've never been a big Tibbs supporter. When we signed him as the head coach, I'm like, man, what are you doing? You're talking about signing Tibbs as a rebuilding team. His style doesn't match what you're trying to do a rebuild. I've never been
Not at all.
But my whole thing is, if you're going to be a front office, work with him. But he's somebody they got to fit. You know what I'm saying? You got to fit. I'm not going to hire my homeboy. And we're on two different things. I know we're on two different things. I'm saying, hey man, I want steak. Hey, I want steak. He come in talking about I want a sardine and hot sauce sandwich. No, man.
Man, we're trying to do too many different things at one time to appease too many different people. And like you said, the coach and the front office are not in lockstep. The players here don't fit Tibbs, besides a few of them. Or he's trying to make them fit into a box that their skill set isn't yet, or he's trying to develop them into that skill set, which is why we get guys that fit, like the small combo guards that fit Tibbs style 100% of the way. But all the other guys that we tried to take a chance on with Obi, and Obi was a CAA move, a Leon Rose move, just a straight nepotism move. His son was his agent. So it's like,
can I ask a question?
We're doing things that make no basketball sense, and then we're putting trust in guys that are basketball minds.
All right,
and they have conflicting opinions on what this roster should be.
Hey,
So
can I show you something that don't make sense?
Go ahead, Freezie.
I'm going to show y'all something that doesn't make sense. This is our history, and I think what we're all alluding to at some point, is it the coach, the roster, the training staff, or is it Dolan? Right? I think it's Dolan.
Well, I'm going to say Dolan because he's the one who fired this whole.
Look at this trade offer, right? The Suns offered Devin Booker and a pick swap for Porzingis. You know who would veto that? James Dolan.
Did he?
Dolan.
Facts.
Right?
That's facts. That's
Yeah,
facts.
right.
That's
And
a
so
fact.
and I got other proof too. And because I'm not just gonna make up stuff just for the sake of a conversation, right?
It's a fact.
Can y'all see this on the screen? On the screen it
That's
says
definitely a fact.
the Celtics offered a trove of assets, including Jalen Brown, in a
Mm.
scenario under which the Knicks could move up and
Yeah,
select
that's
future
3 months
Bulls
ago.
forward
Hmm.
Laurie Markkinen, but again, Jackson held back. Berman wrote, some in the league believe Jackson didn't make the trade on orders from James Dolan, who would have thought it would have turned into one of Jackson's and Dolan's worst mistakes. And what they're
Mm.
referencing is the Celtics offer to the Knicks for Kristaps Porzingis at the draft.
Yeah, and then we wound up
Yeah,
getting what we got from Dallas. So I mean, no, I
exactly.
mean Dolan, and then but that Dolan stays out of the way now, as you say, because he I trust Leon is old or whatever, whatever. You got no choice but to try to stay out of the way because
The league
you
gonna take
messed
him
up.
over.
You messed up so many years. I mean, ridiculously, man. I mean, that's he's like MapQuest on a glitch.
Right.
Wow, Matt, question on the glitch. Yo, perfect analogy,
I
man.
like Dolan. I like Dolan
Facts.
that way. But
I
my
mean,
thing
look, he
is,
spends the money. He spends the money, but he constantly shoots. He don't only shoot himself in the foot, but he shoots himself in the backside and the foot. He
yeah,
has in the past.
what I'm getting at though is I don't know if the environment is right. Right? No matter sometimes, man, no matter what your best intentions are, if the environment is not right, then you're not going to be
Hmm.
successful. Is basically what I'm getting at. Like, I don't know if that one article, is completely true about the Celtics, but I heard that numerous times, and so that's the reason why I knew to hunt for it, because I had heard it so many times. This is they said this, they said
But
this, they said this,
yeah,
and
but
so
a
and
lot of times where there's smoke, there's fire. Freeze. Not to cut you off, just saying.
right, right. That's the reason why. That's the reason why I knew to hunt for it, because there was so much stuff leading in. Like, for instance, the OG Anunoby thing. If say OG Anunoby gets traded to Memphis or New Orleans, right? All we're gonna hear for the rest of the season is that the Knicks were this close. Ah, man, they just wanted unprotected, and the Knicks were often offering a protected. I think that's all we're gonna hear, bro.
Hey, the
And
Phoenix,
then and
hey, the
then and then
Phoenix,
and then when that happens, when OG Anunoby goes to whatever team, we're gonna trot out Obi and blame Tibbs.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? At some point, man, do you keep on blaming? Do you blame Tibbs? Do you blame Fizdale? Do you blame Hornacek? Do you blame Fisher? Do you blame Woodson? Do you blame D'Antoni? At some point, you got to start looking at the top. Like, man, is the owner doing something? Because the thing is we can't blame every front office that come through the door. We
Yes.
can't blame every player. We can't blame every coach. The only constant is the owner. That's the only
I think.
constant.
Well, in this
I'm sorry.
situation, you're definitely right. You in this because we've been suffering with the same owner since when he took over. That's when everything. That's when the backside fell out the draws.
I think Mike
So.
Wilson was one of the best coaches that they ever had. Like I think Mike Wilson should have stayed in his position
Hmm.
and let him run as the coach. I guarantee we would have won more playoff games and move forward and whatnot. I truly believe Mike Wilson was a key to a lot of the things that the Knicks needed. And then when he
Hmm.
came back for the second time, and this Tibbs, Uncle Freezie, I hear you every day. I do. I mean, I catch you on your replays and everything. Tibbs got to go. Julius got to go. RJ got to go. Mitch got to go. We need to blow it up. I'm saying this is my own. This is Sherrod Boulevard saying this. Blow the team up, rebuild it. I'm saying it. I'm saying it. I'm sorry. I'm just tired of the shenanigans, man. I'm tired.
I agree.
You know how your girlfriend go out to go get a new job and she got to run her stockings in her little sheer pantyhose. and you got to run to the store for her to go. I'm tired. It's the same thing with the Knicks, man. I'm tired of it. I'm serious.
Hey, the
Oh,
Phoenix
man, they
Suns.
got real
I hear
personal, my
you.
boy.
Hold on.
Yeah,
The
I hear you.
Phoenix.
Yeah, it's
Bully.
personal.
I hear you, bully. But I don't think we need to blow it all the way up. Per se, we need to make some moves. But I don't think we need to blow it. Go scorch
Not all
earth.
the way up. No, not big dog. I don't believe not all the way up, but something got to give, man. We got to
You know, I would say
go,
this:
man. It's a lot of rocks in the. It's a lot of rocks in the dike, for real.
Dolan is now the whole thing now. As lately, Dolan has been MIA. He's let Leon do what he has to do. He's been MIA, so it's all on. It's falling back to Leon to make the right moves. But we got to get the right players in. But I don't. Some cats need to go. They tried this and they tried that. For me, if you hold on, Tibbs and Leon need to be. I think they need to be on a better page.
So thinking tomorrow is Groundhog Day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, it is.
That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Hey,
No, I hear you, Freeze. Hey, look, I'm picking up what you putting down, big dog. Seriously, but the thing is I'm not even, like I said, I'm not even getting upset about the whole overall thing. I mean, them days of being emotional, flipping tables and throwing chairs and cussing and stuff, and be up here like Trey on Boys in the Hood swinging at the air. And look, it is what it is, because
He
I
said
I
swinging
can't
at the air like trail.
look.
Oh, shit.
I come to expect to see what this is going to be a roller. I said it months before on your show, Freeze. This is going to be a roller coaster ride. It's going to be a roller coaster ride. We're going to have our highs and
A lot
lows
of
on this
emotion.
season.
Emotion.
Hey, the
About it
Phoenix
is we're going to
Suns.
make.
The Phoenix Suns are targeting OG Anunoby.
Yeah.
Man, look, everybody's talking about going after that, and why would they go after OG Anunoby? The thing is they got Bridges and stuff. What they going to give up? So I mean, I think that's cap.
I
Phoenix
think
Suns
I think I
and that.
think it's realistic because OG. Well, to give you a little bit more context, OG is controllable for a few more years, and Cam, what's his name? Cam Johnson.
Cam Johnson
He,
is coming
he
back from
just came.
injury,
He just came back. He's been playing well,
and
but they
Devin
might
Booker
not
is
be.
still out hurt. Yep.
Yeah, but they're tapped out,
Right.
and they may not want to pay Cam Johnson. Whereas, what's his name is cheaper. OG is cheaper and can fill in that 3 and D role and be an elite defender, which was their original intention for their lineup was to be CP3, Booker, Michael Bridges, Cam Johnson, and the center Aiton. And they're just going to
Amen.
replace Cam Johnson with OG while controlling him for another 2 years on 17 million. Cam Johnson's going to demand more than that over the summer. So
Right.
if they were to get OG, they would just let Cam Johnson go.
Or
Without
trade him to some thirsty team
exactly.
with a bunch
Yeah.
of draft picks, looking
Yeah.
to add some youth and defense to their team.
No, that's all it is, man.
I can't
Smoke and
imagine.
mirrors, man.
I
A
can't
thirsty
imagine
team.
what
Facts.
thirsty team with draft picks out there
I can't.
desperate to make the playoffs
You
would
can't
trade for
imagine.
Cam.
Yeah.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. I can't imagine.
OG's been attached to us since the start of the season, right? Then when the month of the season started, we made a call. Supposedly the Knicks made a call checking in on OG. And like I said, I just seen in Bleacher Report that the Knicks are looking at, Sadiq Bey.
Yeah.
Again,
And so I ain't even gonna lie to you. I think the only reason why the Knicks don't have OG Anunoby right now is because they're monitoring the Zach LaVine situation, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the only reason why Cam is not gone and OG is not here.
Oh,
Because
how many? I'm sorry, go ahead.
before you tip your hand, you want to make sure basically you never count your money when you sitting at
Count
the
your money.
table.
Table.
You know what I'm
That's right at
saying?
the table. That's right.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I think
Word.
they're probably waiting. I think probably this weekend, probably Thursday afternoon, you'll probably see, little water coming all over the dam. Some teams making some minor moves, and by Sunday night, I think the dam gonna break, and it's gonna be a flood of moves all over the NBA.
Yeah, we're gonna
How
see who's
many
gonna blink
injuries
first.
that Zach had? I'm sorry.
I saw five,
Yeah,
2,
five.
1 major, one, and 3 of them is like,
Yeah.
it ain't nothing.
Yeah, and then see
Did
Chicago
that
now.
stop his
Chicago
money?
about to blow it up.
Did that stop his money for them injuries?
No.
Okay.
If
But
another
the thing
team,
is, Chicago about to blow it up though. We see that all that's on. They're gonna get rid of. What they, I mean, they still got Lonzo who had he was hurt. He was man like Lonzo been hurt for the last 3 years.
Yeah.
You know,
I
it's
mean, he
like
look like he been hurt every year. Word.
if another team grabs OG and Anunoby before Leon Rose does, then you know Leon Rose is not going to make any substantial moves.
Right. And
Because he let Donovan Mitchell go. So if another team grabs OG and
Good
Anunoby,
point.
you know
Good
Leon
point.
Rose is not gonna pick up anybody.
God dog it. Otherwise, you done ruin my night, bro. Otherwise, done ruin my night, bro. Otherwise, don't you say nothing to me for the next 30 seconds, bro.
no,
Otherwise,
he
just
right
reminded he
because Cleveland
reminded.
let us down.
Yeah, he just reminded me with that we played the Miami Heat Thursday.
We needed Cleveland to win tonight, and they sure took that L against Miami.
Oh God, dog
Oh,
it!
it's
If
gonna be
we
a tough
lose
schedule. It's gonna be a tough
if
schedule,
we
man.
lose to the
Cleveland
Miami
lost to
Heat
Miami.
on Thursday, God dog it.
Cleveland
But
lost to
hey,
Miami, 100-97.
yeah, like I said, man, we don't. Hey, but I mean, the days of swinging at the Allied trade, that's done, man. You know, you just got to take it a day at a time, man.
Good point.
Yo,
Good point.
who's the
Good
Knicks
point.
who's the Knicks biggest
Good
rival
point.
right now?
Good point, so figure. Good
Who's the Knicks
point.
biggest rival right now? Is it Atlanta?
It's
I guess you can
themselves.
say Atlanta. I guess if you want a team outside, but I'm with my man. I say we are our own rival right now.
Yeah, they are. It's themselves. That's
We find
themselves, man. They ain't got
ourselves,
no
man.
rival. They're themselves.
Because you can't go from
Word.
you can't go from selling peanuts and popcorn one day to trying to challenge the champ the next. You ain't got no rival right now,
Hell
man.
no. For sure.
We're
For sure. For
we're
sure.
trying to become more relevant again, and it's been a process. Again, we on that roller
Mm.
coaster. You know, like Ric Flair said, you on a ride to Space Mountain, baby. Woo!
Yeah,
So
man.
it is
Woo.
what it is.
Woo.
So
You heard? Did
so
you
it is what it is.
so figure? So figure. Did you hear? Did you see what Uncle Freezie put up the other day? And then we the Spice Girls. We the Spice Girls.
Yeah.
But you know what? But you know what?
We the damn
Hey,
Spice Girls, man.
you know what I say to that? Tell me what you want. What you really, really
We
want.
middle of
They
the
want
look.
What you want. What
What
right,
you
you
really,
right.
really,
really
really
want.
Yo, cause think about it, man. We legit, man. The game has
We the
been
Spice
over.
Girls, man.
The game has been over for an
Oh,
hour and 40 minutes, and we recapping moves the front office made 5, 10 years ago, bro. It let me
we
know
are the
right there
Spice Girls.
that two things that we super passionate and that I feel like the Knicks front office may owe us
Tell me
something.
what you really want. What you really, really want. We are
I
the
think
Spice Girls, man.
I mean, but you know, my whole thing about it is, man. Look,
Damn.
we gotta just take it like I said. You gotta take it a game at a time. Right now,
Yes, sir. Yes,
big
sir.
move, big move. Look, I said it. I said at the beginning of the season. Don't look for any big moves in by trade deadline. They're gonna be smaller moves. Don't look
okay.
for nothing earth shattering because it's. I mean, you can look at the. I mean, look at the atmosphere. Look what's going on. What's the whole trade talk? If you notice, movement and who's going where, it's been really quiet. Normally, you hear all kinds of stuff going on about this person trying to go here, this person trying to go there. It's nothing really going, and a lot of the big names already signed up. Who's the
Mm-hmm.
most disgruntled superstar out there right now?
Mm.
See what I'm saying?
Wow.
Whoever it is, they ain't coming here, bro.
Yeah, they ain't coming
I'm
here,
just
right?
saying.
They ain't coming
And see,
here.
my thing is, I'm not even saying looking for a superstar right now. I'm looking at trying to get some kind of continuity or a balanced team so you can attract before somebody can try to come. But like my man Ala Wise, and see, people been sleeping on what my man Wise been saying. Look at what he's been putting in the chat. That's why I call
Mm.
my man the voice of truth. Listen to what he's
Mm-hmm.
saying. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot of things that's going on, man, to turn us in this. Hey, you say I'm putting on my conspiracy hat. I got my 10-4 captain hat on right now. Look, man,
10-4
it's a
Captain
lot
Hot.
of
That's
things
what's
that's
up.
been
Yeah.
they driving
Mm.
they put us in the position they put us in. If you notice, every time we play these big national televised games, how things normally go, they still try to make us like the joke. You
Yeah.
know what
We
I'm
get
saying?
washed up and we get washed up and we the joke.
Yeah.
But they try to do it. But see, the thing is, the jokes haven't been. You can't really say anything because we're positive. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
We're positive.
Mm.
Even when we
Facts.
lose, we lost tonight, but we're still up. We're in the playoff
Right.
hunt. Even if we
Right.
go into and now a lot of people don't want to hear this. Man, they were like, man, I don't want to be in the play in. I want to win. Look, even if we make the play in, we're still in there. That's still more relevant than not making it. See what I'm saying?
Right.
So you got to kind of look at certain little victories. Trust me, I don't want to be mediocre. I mean, the subpar, because I'm tired. I want a dynasty. You know, I don't want to just win a championship. I want a dynasty. When I
Yeah,
start thinking with how I
A
want the
couple,
team,
right.
I want to think about
Several.
how San Antonio had the league on lock for a while.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? How you like, man, San Antonio, you already knew, oh man, San Antonio gonna be there. You know how Golden State, we say Golden State is right there. You know,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
that's what I want. You
with
know
the
what I'm saying?
Knicks.
Hey, but the thing is and for my man Bully, he hurting right now because he was born. Look, I was some months old when we won that championship, the last championship, man. The last
Listen,
championship. I was some months old.
I'm born March 19th, 1973, dog. Right? I wasn't even I was a baby. I wasn't a
use
full
it on,
baby.
baby. Yeah.
I was an own baby, right, man. Diapers. Pampers ain't even come out yet, man. They
Nah,
still was
you had
in
to take them off
diapers.
and put them in the washing machine.
You gotta wash them joints, man. Come
Yeah,
on,
yeah.
man.
Look, Bully. Hey, Bully, I'm 5 months older than you, bro. I'm 5 months older
Come
than you,
on
bro.
with
So
it.
I was
Come
blowing
on
up.
with it.
Last time we won a championship, I was blowing up my diaper, dog.
Yeah.
Come on,
You know what I'm
man.
saying? I can't celebrate that. Only thing I can say is
Hell
that Willis
no.
Reed is from the boot. Hey, you know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Yeah,
From the
they
boot.
did
That's
that.
Woody
right.
Ramblin'.
You know, but
Definitely from the
my
boot.
thing is my thing is,
Willis Reed, rest in peace, baby. Word.
you know, we need to do something more than what we've been doing. We sniffed it a couple of times. We
Mm-hmm.
last time we were really relevant is when Woody was here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know we miss him. Even
Yeah.
when
So
Tibbs was here with Woody had when Tibbs was here with Woody had, we went to the we went to the playoffs, man. A little
my
something,
thing
man.
is I'm just saying don't have for most don't have the expectations up sky high. Don't
Not with the Knicks. No, 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 no.
what was that Mad TV lowered expectations? They had that
Lower
skit lowered
expectations. Yes,
expectations.
sir.
Lowered
You're absolutely right there.
expectations.
Jasons.
Yeah.
So I just lowered my expectations for a little bit, bro, because of the simple fact until you get that guy or those guys, it ain't gonna happen. And then you got to look at it too. The biggest superstar, well, like LeBron and KD, they're gonna be leaving eventually. They
Mm-hmm.
well on the other side of
Mm-hmm.
35.
Facts.
Um,
Facts.
you
But
got still got to deal with Ja.
let me ask you, Corey Lee. Matter of fact, let me ask the whole panel, even Dre, everybody, man. I think Javon Howard or a Penny Hardaway would be nice for us. I mean, fresh blood.
I mean,
What do y'all
I
think
would
about
like to
that?
have a younger. I would like to have a younger coach. Because I'm looking at, I was just about to say, look at the Grizzlies. Got a younger coach that can kind of relate more to the player of the day.
And look how they playing. They playing like young dudes. Like we don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Like we
Got
dunking
Willie
on
Green.
y'all. Yeah, Willie Green. Right. Yeah.
In New Orleans, yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Hey y'all,
Javon
I
Howard.
gotta,
He feisty.
I gotta end the live stream because we coming up on 5 hours.
All right.
So yeah, so I'm gonna end it right here, Bully. It's always good to see you, bro. You need to come back around,
Good to
man.
see
Come
you,
on.
man. I'm here,
Don't
man.
stop
I'm
playing.
here.
Stop counting money all the time and come hang out with us, man.
My money gonna come see you. I need to count that money so I can see all of y'all.
Hey, all right. You know what I'm saying? But hey, thank y'all everybody for coming through and
Corey Lee, my homie.
and hang out with us, man. I'm sad to see the Knicks lose tonight, man. It was a
Adam.
heartbreaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So we're
Dre.
gonna get out here. Thank
Soul
y'all, man.
Finger.
Salute.